Maulan na gabi dito lamang sa Pilipinas pero matindi pa rin ang laban sa ating lower bracket finals here sa VALORANT Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2. Kami ang inyong nagagandahan na casters. My name is Ray. Alongside with me is Mochi. And alam mo, nakakatuwa talaga. Excited ako sa mangyayari dahil guys mukha na tong grand finals pero nasa lower bracket finals pa rin tayo.
Exactly. And you can also see the mix of talents dito, no? For SEA na kung saan meron tayo mga sariling atin and at the same time some honorary ones, no, na mag-a-appear dito for already quite some time in our game changers. And super excited ako, no? Today, feeling ko magiging madikit ang ating laban kasi biro mo, WIWI at SISU lang naman ang magtatapat for today.
Yeah, nga, mga pare. Actually, yung mga natitirang tatlong teams, including si Falcons Vega na naghihintay na lang bukas, puro Pinoy teams. I mean, hindi naman technically lahat sa kanila, pero puro Pinay talaga. As in, ang galing-galing talaga ng mga Pinay sa larangan ng Valorant. And nakakatuwa na may kita natin, syempre, dalawang teams na to, may mga, may whole Pinay, almost all of them, actually, mga Pinay din talaga and coming in, syempre, sa other Southeast Asian countries. But looking at our overview, syempre, guys, kung gusto nyong subaybayan pa ang hindi lang larangan ng Valorant Game Changers, but, you know, Valorant Esports as a whole, make sure to follow us on Facebook and YouTube sa Valorant Esports PH, followed by Instagram, Val Esports PH, on Twitch, Valorant_PH, at syempre sa TikTok at Valorant Esports PH.
Yes, so for kahit saan mo gustong platform, no, be sure to check out kahit alin dyan kasi whenever you go, whenever you choose, present na present, no, ang ating Valorant Esports Philippines. And you also have the opportunity, no, na sumali dito, no, sa ating collective. Ayan, scan mo lang yung QR code. Tama ba dito ba, Tito?
Yep.
Ayan, scan mo lang yung QR code natin dyan at the bottom right side of your screen para makasali at makapag-yap, laro, grind kasama ng ating mga fellow Valorant fans and enjoyers.
Nakita ko yung pusa mo dyan sa likod mo, Chi. Yung puti ata siya, di ba? Yung buong puti yung pusa. At ayun na nga, make sure to just stay updated sa ating socials kasi nga, after nito, may kita na natin yung mismong Pacific naman at sino nga ba yung makakatuntong papuntang GC Championship. Alam mo talagang nakaka-excite makita and I love kung sino nga ba yung magiging representatives namin. Sa mga nagtatanong, sino po ba yung makakapunta? Well, if I remember, dalawang teams, alam ko, ang magiging representative from Southeast Asia. Sana next time tatlo, no? Kasi sa tingin ko talaga sobrang active ng mga taga Southeast Asia natin. But I'm not entirely sure. But then, again, kung sino man makakapasok sa kanila, may Pinoy pa rin, Mochi eh. Like, guaranteed na may Pinoy, na may Pinay rather, na punta ng Pacific League at syempre sana makatungtong sila. Kasi alam ko naman, kitang-kita nyo, puro Pinay teams talaga yung nananalo. But then, ayun, mahabang gabi to, best of 5 series tayo ngayon. So sa mga nandyan, supportahan natin sila. I mean, ang hirap nga actually gumawa ng prediction dahil parehas silang malalakas na Pinoy teams. But looking at our playoffs bracket lang, yung Falcon talaga, ni isang map, walang natalo. Wala silang binigay sa mga kalaban nila. While for so far, madikit yung laban ng SISU versus 36. At yung WIWI nga ay miraculously, they had a good run here on our top bracket. But then, nakuha lang sila ng Falcons kaya they have to go up against SISU here.
Yeah, and definitely pwede natin to ipintura as the unexpected ones against the ones na kilala natin o matagal na nating nakikita dito, no? That is itong si SISU. Despite some roster changes that just happened or transpired para sa kanila, well, at least, no, nakaabot sila up this point. And just seconding what you have mentioned, no, Ate Ray, ang lala ng Falcons kasi walang bumibitaw sa kanila. And whoever is gonna be winning dito sa ating tapatan for tonight will be able to treat itong ating best of 5 ngayong gabi as a primer para sa kanilang laban bukas na talaga nga namang hindi biro.
Oo nga, talagang best of 5. Tapos, next mong kalaban dito, syempre ay, okay, ngayon nag-search ako. Gusto ko lang ma-confirm. One team with just one, only top 2. Okay, gets. So, ang mga teams na nag-perform well sa Game Changers sa Split 1 and 2, once a team secure 3 seas. Okay. Now gets ko na. May tatlo tayong representatives. I'm not entirely sure how to this, but then most likely confirmed si Sisu tsaka si Falcons Vega. I'm not sure sa third spot. Correct me guys. But mayroon tayong tatlo, then when we go to Pacific, dalawa kung sino man mananalo doon. But I'm sure Pinay teams na naman. Syempre, sobrang galing ng mga Pinay teams natin. Syempre, abante, bye-bye. But now, I'm looking at it again, ako, pagdating sa SISU, habi ko nga, ang talaga, the run right now, medyo may mga times talagang nahihirapan sila. But for WIWI, I think they're the most, nakita na natin yan dati pa lang sa mga nandyan, guys, kung kilala nyo sila, Aluka, Ayumi, matagal-tagal na since 2020 pa ata yun, or 2021, alam na natin na matagal na sila sa scene. But then, as for pati same goes lang din naman for SISU. It's just that matagal ko nang hindi nakasa mga taga-WIWI. But that's why I'm excited. How are they gonna go up against SISU? Kasi talagang, mga atits mga tita versus mga youngsters yung maglalaban-laban. And, syempre sa mga, sa katulad Momochi, sa tingin mo ba, watching over these games, diba, talagang impressed tayo. And now, going into WIWI, we have Aluka, Ayumi, BBTZ, Poly, and Cell. What are your thoughts so far sa WIWI?
Well, so far dito for WIWI, they've already been able to prove quite a lot dito no sa ating lobby, or rather dito sa ating bracket. I feel like yung tanging naging problema lang talaga nila dito no is itong si Team Falcons Vega, wherein kasi dito nung nakatapat naman nila ang ating 36 teams, they actually perform pretty well. Dagdag na natin kung paano naging top fragger dito si Baby TZ using quite of a very diverse na agent pick no. She can use the Viper, she can use the Cypher, and we also have very much effective na duelist dito on the hands of Ayumi. So there is a high possibility that we can still see that same thing and trend patungo dito no sa ating tapatan against them. But here for the side of our members here from SISU, I do think that we're seeing very much pretty good synergy already existing, especially dito kay Capricious and as well as kay May.
Ang dami talagang differences when it comes to our teams. But then, alam mo, kita-kita ko talaga when it comes to Capricious, consistent as a player. I kinda miss na nung magkasama sila ni Con, nung nakikita natin together with you, if I remember.
That's true.
I really love Con, pero sa Stallion Slayer siya pero di sila nakaabot. So, it's kind of heartbreaking, but at the same time, excited pa rin naman ako that Yume is really on fire. Sobrang wala talagang kinakatakutan tong player na to pagdating sa SISU. And syempre with those calls coming from Capricious plus, if I remember, Becca together with May, those clutches talaga unexpected. Kahit si Falcons nahirapan sa totoo lang. When they went up against this team. And with our player matchup, we have here Ayumi and Yume. Actually, looking at the stats, Mochi, sobrang lapit lang actually ng ACS nila together with average kills. So let's just say they are really on par with each other. But when it comes to this headshot percentage, alam naman natin si Yume very cracked as a player. But then KDA, damage per round, hindi naman nagkakalayo. And when it comes to those melee, talaga very notable. Pero when it comes to being more flexible, I guess for other duelists, we have here the Raze together with that Yoru. Kaya talagang si Yume, meron talaga siyang upper hand when it comes to more pickems pagdating sa ating agents. But Ayumi pa rin naman, consistency as a player. Agad talaga ng mga entrance ni Ayumi. At nakita ko, mas disciplined si Ayumi sa ibang mga times kaysa kay Yume. But, iba pa rin naman pag team player ka Kita-kita ko naman sa parehas sa team na to, sobrang team players sila. They just not only dwell on their duelists.
And I would also argue that here for Yume, there is that higher team player-centric aspect para sa kanya, no? Parang mas mataas yung kanyang assiste para sa kanyang mga kasama in comparison dito for Ayumi. Not that does it mean na it is a bad thing, but at the same time, it can play part pagdating sa mga sitwasyon natin na high pressure yung ating mga moments, no? Pero here for Aluka, it does appear na parang napakataas ng ating ACS on her end. At idagdag na rin natin that I do think na recently ang kanilang ginamit na agent here is Vito, no? Wherein just shows kung gaano siya kagaling din mag-conceal ng mga utilities na ilalapag whenever it is needed sa defending side.
Talagang ano sila. For Aluka actually, hindi ko ina-expect na meron talagang consistent veto player. Kasi alam naman natin, right, na parang ba't ka pa mag-veto? I think there's just more utilities coming in from other agents as well na mas, kung ako din naman on a personal take lang, mas gugustuhin ko. But then Aluka, that consistency and the perfect timing, ang dami ko talagang nasa-shutdown using this agent. Sobrang na-impress talaga ako with BBB how they wanted to play it. Pero aside from Aluka, highlight ko lang talaga si Baby TZ. Ang dami niyang inambag na clutches. And I think that would be the same with how I wanted to say it for me. When we watch itong SISU going up against Falcons Vega, talagang nakakatakot si May as a player. Yung mga moments na akala mo panalo, it was already 4v1. There's May doing those clutches. Sobrang crack talaga ni May as that Omen. And I love despite those roster changes, ang dami namang na-feel in na shoes ni May for SISU. So, talagang magiging exciting itong matchup nila pares. Kasi pares lang may mga advantages, disadvantages. But overall, sobrang on par talaga sila with each other.
Yes, of course, no. And when it comes to the agent pool na meron din tayo dito, no, kaya niya mag-Sky, kaya niya mag-Vice, kaya niya mag-Omen, no? Despite of kung ano man yung kailanganin dito for the team ready to cater dito si May, no? And I feel like that is also one of the biggest strengths na pwede natin sabihin din para sa kanya. And I do think that it will play a very, very heavy part pagtungo dito, no, sa ating best of 5 series for today, lalong-lalo na nabalitaan ko na pagdating sa mapa, hindi na nga bito yung mga control and as well as space management na kailangan nilang i-cater or gawin dito later on, no, i-discuss din natin yan. That is pretty nice, no, that we've been able to point out na itong importansya ng ating mga specific players dito, yung mga key movers or game changers literal dito sa ating lobby right now. And I am hoping na pagdating na sa mga mid-rounds natin, parang doon mo masasaksihan kung sino talaga yung mga makakapag-perform in regardless of kung gaano kataas ang ating pressure na parang pwede nilang ilagay na sa ating resume sa totoo lang.
Kaya nga, talagang excited ako dyan. And again, lower bracket finals na to. Kung sino man talaga matatalo, then they just have to wave goodbye. They will be the top 3. And speaking of, ito na nga ang ating map veto sa ating best of 5 series. We have here Fracture selected by WIWI, SISU goes to Lotus, split naman para kay WIWI, and Haven pick on by SISU, and then for our decider it will be Ascent. Actually, ako na magsasabi, sobrang dikit because I've watched the games from WIWI. I've watched the games from SISU on Lotus, Fracture, split. Para sila magaling dito. So I am looking at it na sobrang dikit ng ating mga games, but there's a chance, sa totoo lang, there's a chance na I'm leaning towards WIWI. Looking at the first and third map, kasi, I mean, sila naman pabor, right? They were able to get 2 kagads on their hand, but all in all, on the other side naman, SISU, if they win Fracture, malakas na din chance that they can go with split. So talagang, head-to-head talaga literal yung natin. Usually kasi pag Falcons Vega, kind of expected. But then, between these two teams talaga, anything can happen.
Yeah, exactly, no. At idagdag na rin natin na I am quite bummed na hindi natin nakita yung mapa ng Breeze, yung mga bigger maps natin dito, because I do think that there is a better chances here for SISU to actually win those maps, no. Talagang ni-respect ban at inalis ito, tinapyas ito ng WIWI. But also at the same time, here sa usapan ng Fracture natin, I feel like this is gonna be a bit more catered nga, no, para dito sa WIWI. And kita naman kung ano nga ang aming prediction reactions dito, no? Base pa lang din sa ating map veto, I feel like that's already quite of a given. Granted ang ating history sa ating mga teams so far. So, for SISU, of course, feel free to prove us wrong. Pero sa ngayon, no, wiwi muna tayo dito based lang sa stats natin, Ray.
Alam mo, sabi ko, ang hirap mag-decide kung SISU nga ba or WIWI. Kasi guys, syempre nagpe-predict kami beforehand. Nauna na si Mochi mag-predict. Nag-iisip talaga ako kung ano talaga yung best. Kasi I also am leaning with SISU. But then, sabi ko, I wanna give WIWI a chance. Kasi nung last time na kinast ko sila, hindi sila yung predict ko, nanalo sila. So, sabi ko, I guess I have to say something about WIWI this time around. I put my trust to them. But either way naman, we are both cheering sa mga Pinoy teams natin. Parehas Pinoy team yan, guys. So, either way naman, kung sino manalo, masaya kami para sa kanila. And all in all, again, I guess with the surprise coming from WIWI, they're back on the scene again. Nakita na naman natin sila sa larangan ng Game Changer. Siguro yan din yung something na na-miss ko sa kanila. But as for SISU nga, dati talaga 2-0 sila sa mga maps nila. Ngayon may konting fall off lang. But I hope in this lower bracket final, they'll be able to prove us wrong na babawi sila this time around. They can get it, of course, going up against mga taga-WIWI.
Of course. Ang funny pa rin ng mga pangalan nila dito. Pero once again, no, when it comes to our agent lineups as well, I feel like na parang may pagka-well-rounded din dito ang I mean, in terms of optimality, no, parang mas may kalamangan talaga din ang WIWI. Of course, with the combination of having that Whaley in the mix, no, tapos dagdagan mo pa ng double controller setup na maaari nating makita dito, no, sa ating mga mapa. It would be meaning quite a lot para sa kanila. But I won't also disaccount itong si Becca kasi when it comes to like being able to ensure na yung mga espasyo natin dito sa mga mapa natin continuously catered at natatakpan naman na talaga, no, in order to delay further itong mga katapat natin kahit na wala dito si Sheena. Well, I do think na this will be giving them a lot of advantage, no, patungo dito or stepping into our first map. And whoever will be winning this one will just amplify their chances of winning para madala ang kanilang momentum din, no, sa susunod nating mapa.
Talagang this is where things can get exciting. Pero sana mag-start na! Yun talaga eh. Mga pala sa mga kababayan natin dyan, stay safe. Alam natin, medyo maulan-ulan talaga the past few days. And sana safe kayo. And big shoutout sa mga nanonood. Alam ko, naghihintay na rin kayo mag-start. And talagang supportan natin syempre mga Pinoy teams natin. Kasi usually parang nakikita ko nga dati, wala talagang nagsusupport gano'n ng Game Changers at the start. Pero ngayon talaga ang dami na din. So sana dumami pa lalo yung mag-support ng Game Changers. Guys, grabe talaga. Ang gagaling talaga ng mga taga Pinoy teams. Kami ni Mochi, alam nyo guys, talaga kapag kami kasi nilagay dyan ni Mochi, paano na yung career ng Falcons Vega? Paano na yung career ng SISU tsaka WIWI, diba? So, give others the chance na lang. give them
tayo
the
na pala yung nagbigay sa
kami na nag-adjust, guys. The world will be too powerful if sumali kami ni Mochi na Game Changers. Sa ano na lang kami, sa kabila, yung may mga set. Ano sa kabila, guys?
Doon muna tayo sa mas madali.
Ayoko nga yung bagong set eh. Hindi ko na nga nilaro eh. Ang hirap. Grabe, guys. So, anyway, we're still waiting for this to start and of course to move on to our agent selection. But sa mga nanonood dyan again, please follow, like, share the stream. Share nyo yung mga favorite nyong taga-WIWI together with mga taga-SISU. Alam mo, gusto ko silang tanongin, bakit SISU? Bakit WIWI? Anong history nung name? Reg, kung nanonood ka, Reg, bakit nga ba WIWI ulit? Reg, yan, gusto namin malaman, bakit ulit WIWI? Trip lang ba yun? Nakalimutan ko na yung reason eh, kasi alam ko may nag-chat nun ko bakit WIWI. But then again, everyone, we're just so waiting. Sige, habang nintay natin, Mochi, mag-iba naman tayo ng topic. Sige.
Sige, go.
Ayan.
Sige, go.
Ano? Naging podcast na lang, no? Naging ginawang podcast. Sa tingin mo, kung gagawa ka ng... Ay, naglaro ka na ba ng yung nagpe-paint, yung may chameleon sa pangalan?
Yes.
Di
Very
ba?
fun.
Nag-Lotus
It's
Pop
very
na tayo
fun.
doon.
Yes.
Saan ka nagtago?
Ibang seaside.
Saan ka nagtago?
Yung, di ba mayroong mga nakaukit sa pader na parang mga monk? Doon ako. Tapos, nakaganon lang yung character ko sa gitna nila. Parang nagdadasal. So, mukha siyang natural.
Di pa nga ako
Tawag
nakakapag
siya.
di pa nga ako nakakapag Lotus eh. Gusto ko mag Valorant map doon siguro ang saya. Kahit ako mismo, meron palang gato sa kunyari sa Lotus, meron palang gato sa Ascent. Ang dami pa palang pwedeng ma-discover. Pero oo, grabe guys. Sobrang nag-enjoy ako sa game na yun. Grabe. Parang saya kasi pag hindi lang magtago, kundi mag-paint lang. Ang saya eh. Like, grabe. Alam mo ba, yung dalawa lang gumawa ng game. Fun fact guys, dalawa lang gumawa ng game na yon. And sabi nila, ang gusto daw nakita ko yung story nila, gusto lang daw nilang mag-come up with a game na about painting. Alam mo ba kung magkano na nakuha nilang pera? Wala pa dito yung bawas ng Steam. Kasi sa Steam may percentage sila dyan.
May kaltas.
So at least 1.5 billion pesos na ang nakuha nila. Sa lahat ng taong bumili ng game. So, sobrang 15 million copies, guys. Sobrang grabe. At saka, entertaining kasi may mga mod parts na. Kanyari, yung Lotus Map, pwede mong malaro. Ganun. Like, wala lang. Ang amazing lang ng mga stories talaga na yung mga unique na concept, yun talaga yung mga sumisikat. Plus, multiplayer, yun talaga natutuwa ko. Lahat talaga mahilig kapag you're playing with your friends. Ganun. That's what makes things exciting, I guess, para sa ating games. At lalong-lalo na kapag Valorant, guys, tas random makasama mo. Grabe, sobrang saya. Sobrang saya maglaro. Kapag nakasolo queue ka, sobrang saya, guys. Sarcastically, sobrang saya.
Oo nga, actually, Ate, curious din ako. Ano ba yung naging thoughts mo ngayon sa recent na summit map natin? Kasi ako, honestly, ang perspective ko doon, I feel like it's not that calibrated much para maging balanced. Kasi masyado siyang attacker-sided para sa akin. Like, yes, you can lurk, but at the same time, high risk kung isa lang yung ipapadala mo, mawawala or mapuput down the drain pagkatapos ng lahat ng oras na ginawa niya para umikot doon sa mapa. And at the same time, no, parang ang kailangan mong rotations ay sandamakmak on the defender side para lang makaikot ka o makapunta ka sa isang site ng ating mapa, which is for me is a no-go. Pero wala no? Currently, open siya ngayon sa rank natin.
Alam mo, ang perspective ko lang dyan, magno-norms na lang ako siguro. Mag-rank game na lang ako. Hindi talaga ako, mahilig sa mga, alam mo yung mga other features. Like, ang cute naman talaga nun. Especially if mas gusto mo ng chill. Pero kung maglalaro lang ako ng Valorant, diretso rank na to, guys. Ano natatakot sa mababawas yung RR? Warm up ko sa first game. Bahala na yung second game kung maglalaro pa ulit ako.
Wala nang deathmatch terreno.
Wala
Rekta na kaagad sa laban.
Ayan, si Ivory ay WIWI win. So, bakit nga, WIWI, Ivory, bakit nga ba WIWI? Yun talaga eh. So, malaman yung naging mindset. Pero, grabe talaga guys, sobrang tagal bago mag-start. Di ko na po talaga.
Sa pa sila.
And, right now, I guess, ayan, nag-usap namin ni Mochi sa ibang game. Meron din akong alam, nung nag-cast kami ni Will, parehas namin nilalaro. Yung taskbar. Yung naka-AFK ka lang. Oo, pangalan nun yung, pagpalitin mo na lang yung yung second and third word. Pero task hero bar. Yun yung pangalan niya. Nilalaro din namin yun. Nag-promote dito guys Pero again, ayun yung mga AFK games namin recently. Sana si Riot din magkaroon ng yung nandyan lang. Kaya mga friends swap games, alam mo yan yung mga magpipaint. Kasi siguro ang saya rin kung meron makapag-come up sila ng Something like that. Or kaya i-release na lang MMO na game. Anyway guys, right now it seems like we're gonna take on a pause. When we come back, we're definitely gonna start the first map. Once again, we are your shoutcasters. My name is Ray, alongside with Luis Mochi, and see you after the short break.
Renegade, horoscope, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3, get room, boom, up 400, dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do fly over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain, though. I don't want cut my eye. Running fist fire, scare no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the NBO, fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Renegade, horoscope, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3, get room, boom, up 400, dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do fly over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, skittle my life. Skittle. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with a face, spin relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为心将我包围。Renegade， 弄我自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套。一辆车穿梭在轨道，你不想成为我目标。Renegade, go on the mall.
Renegade, horoscope, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3, get room, boom, up 400, dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do fly over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Renegade, horoscope, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3, get room, boom, up 400, dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted, body to be cool. Let's do fly over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine.
Welcome back ulit everyone, no? And after that quick short break tayo ay back at it again. It is still Mochi alongside with Ray. And this is still ang ating lower bracket finals wherein magtatapat ang WIWI versus SISU, no? And we already know that in terms of individual pedigree, yan ang kalamangan ng WIWI. Pero dito, no, sa side ng SISU, ang tanong dyan is yung kanilang org continuity o paano ba nila mapag-iigtingan, no, yung identity nila as a team given the recent changes na meron sa kanila so far. And right now, we're just standing by, no, before tayo tumatak para sa ating unang map for today.
Nintay na lang natin yan. And ayun, nalaman ko na. So sabi ni Ivory, yung WIWI na cat meme, oo nga! Okay, doon na nakuha yung meme. Okay, alam ko na yung cat. Kaya yun yung picture nyo. Gets ko na. Akala ko talaga.
Yung kumakain sa bowl.
Yung kumakain sa bowl. Ay, nako. Alam mo yung sa WIWI, iba yung naisip ko. Wag na natin isipin kung ano yun. But alam niya yung sagot doon kung Pinoy ka. So, Akala ko trip nyo lang yung WIWI, yung, alam niyo na, isang meaning ng WIWI. Ayan, sabi ni Emma, let's go WIWI. Marami talagang supportive sa WIWI. Siyempre, ako din naman, again, sa both teams, talaga supportive kami. Pero eto na guys, sana hindi na kami pumunta ng break. Dahil gusto ko lang makita yung game 1, siyempre, favorite map natin. Fracture, grabe. Favorite mo ba yung Fracture, Mochi? Ako hindi, joke lang yun eh.
Kumbaga sa ranking, tere, yun yung lowest ko, no? Ayaw
Same,
na ayaw ko din dyan. Ang dai mo kasing kailangang isipin. Other than the fact na i-spawn ka sa gitna, tapos ang dai mong entry points na kailangang bantayan. There's 4 in total. Tapos pagka nasa attacking ka, kailangan mo i-sandwich or ensure na coordinated yung play nyo para makapasok, di ba? Ewan ko, parang ang dai mong kailangang i-address. Other than like yung map ng mga asset, split, di ba? Parang no-brainer na siya, kumbaga, no? Pwede mong i-autopilot yung sarili mo.
Di rin
Unlike
talaga
sa
ako,
Fracture.
ano eh. Oo.
Yes.
Di rin talaga ako big fan sa totoo lang eh. Talagang, ano ba, kung defending siguro ako mas masaya. Pero kung atakin ka, sobrang, I don't know, parang guaranteed may isang mapipitas ka agad once you enter or once na hindi nag-push through yung
Isa pa
entry
yun.
nyo. Wala na lahat ng pinagplanuhan nyo, I guess. But again, when kaya magsa-start? Grabe na, ubusan na po kami ni Mochi na topic dito. Paano pa kaya, kamusta na kaya yung English natin, no? Ano pala yan? Nagkakasalat ko yan. Si Asoray and si Dax. Ayan. So, habang wala pa. Kung meron kang gagawa ka ng team name na something unique, anong pangalan?
Something unique.
Oh, unique, funny, quirky, kahit ano.
Funny, quirky. Siguro yung recent na kanta ngayon, yung meme song, yung guys, good ka na. Cute yun. Kasi you are enough, di ba? Ikakakila. German daw yun, you are enough. So, feeling ko okay din siya, no?
German pala yun?
Boost din ang moral as a team. Yeah, yun yung meaning ng taray. Legit siya. Akala ko din nung una nilaloko din ako. Totoo ba tong dub na to? Or yung captions na to? Legit pala siya.
Talaga? Ako siguro alam mo guys, yung nasa loob ng utak ko recent, ano yung TikTok na yun ng dong, tigi, digi, digi, dong, tigi, digi, digi, digi. Baby dolls ba kumanta nun? Hindi ko alam. Basta yung nasa Showtime, nasa utak ko siya guys recently. Pero siguro kung up to date lang sa mga meme, syempre 6-7 lalagay ko sa sa team ko.
Ano kaya ang 6-7 per minute natin, no? Alam mo,
try mo na.
Fun fact, merong website para ma-count ang
Yun
iyong 6-7
nga, nakita
per
ko yun.
minute.
Meron. Oo, meron daw. Meron kaming isang Discord server. Ang pangalan namin lahat, iba't ibang versions ng 6-7. Ang akin, kinuha ko yung sa Japanese, Roku Nana. Roku Nana is 6-7 in. Yung iba naming mga tropa, ang pinagagawa nila, naka-equation, square root of ganyan is 67. Isa naman, naka-PEMDAS rule pa. O, di ba? Yung isa naman, Korean, symbol. Happy talaga, guys. Sobrang unique ng 6-7 na yan. Pero shocks talaga, guys. 7:15 na. Sino ba manalo na yan? Balik nyo na internet yan.
Lamig, feeling ko may curse na naman tayo. Pero hindi pa tayo
Kaya nga
nag-start
eh.
sa ating laban. Sana merong mag-alis na.
Okay, guys. I
Ayun.
think, yan na nga, narinig na namin. Mochi, again. Babalik kami after a break when we come back. Sana mag-start na. My name is Ray alongside Miss Mochi and this is VALORANT Game Shares sa Southeast Asia Sea. Oh, di ba ba?
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm a villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm a villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels, to know these things I don't know yet. The
weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. We made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and know there is nothing, and everywhere we go we're leading to an open door. Keep me back, keep me back from you. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back.
Pangalawa na to, guys. At sana mag-start na talaga kami. Pero dito na naman muli kayo. Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia. Hindi pa rin naman mawawala to. Kami pa rin yung shoutcasters. Magulat na lang kayo. Nagpalit kami. My name is Israeli. Alongside with me is Mochi. And sana, guys, mag-start na. 30 minutes na rin ata kayo naghihintay. Kahit kami rin gusto na namin mag-start, syempre, para tuloy na ang bakbakan. At mukha ngayon na nga, ready na sila. And we have our agents already being selected. Looking at WIWI, we have here on that neon. I think it's just the same with their fracture, right? Pero si Aluka, siya ngayon ay magsisage. If I remember, it was a different one. I think it was Vito, if I remember. Pero ngayon, or a different one. Pero ngayon, they stick with that stage. While si SISU naman, it's just the same on that Vice, on that Vito. Actually, ang ganda. They have different concepts of how they'll be pursuing yung fracture map nila, Mochi.
Yep. And I do think na parang in terms of parang pagka-balanse ng ating mga lineup right now, mukhang mas may pagkapabor dito, no, for SISU, especially pagdating sa mga patibong na pwedeng ilapag dito ni Apathy and as well as ni May. But on the contrary, pagdating naman sa ating mga entries and as well as yung mga usapang catching the enemies off guard, I feel like doon magkakaroon ng advantage dito si Ayumi. And I am pretty excited kung ano ang ma-offer ni Aluka on that Sage pick as well, because we're so accustomed na nakikita natin siya sa mga aggressive na mga pinipiling agents. Pero this time, I don't think that is the drill. Pero hindi na rin ako magtataka kung magiging battle sage siya dito, no? Sa labanan natin ng Fracture.
Talaga excited ako dyan. Alam naman natin, Aluka together with Ayumi, yan talaga yung nag-e-entry sa side ng Fracture. But here it goes. Who will be the first winners for this map? At matatalo na nga bang isa sa mga strong standing teams here in Game Changers, which is si SISU? Matatalo na nga ba sila ni WIWI ngayon? Ayan na nga, nagsimula. Ito na nga.
I'm out of here. Watch out. Gotta go.
So, pagpasensyahan nyo na lang kami ni Mochi, guys. Pero sure kami na si Yume Aluka, wala na. Si May, medyo low on HP. Ayumi is also a little bit, you know, may konting kasakitan lang pero hahabulin sila ngayon. Grabe, guys! Sobrang lakas siguro ng ulan. Si Polly naglalak na rin siguro and then May will be taking Polly out. And ayun na.
down.
Ako ay very confused.
Pero sa ngayon nga, no, parang dito for...
Spike planted.
It seems that they had the upper
One enemy
sabi
remaining.
ni BBTZ, wait lang, meron akong magbawi dyan. Apat
Those
AB,
were your
able to
last
actually
words.
segregate them. Nag-rotation sila dito ng pansamansaglitan. And I feel like at first round for SISU, well, great start para sa kanila.
Spike planted.
Okay.
One enemy. Those were your last.
But for now, guys, you're just also gonna be anticipating that this is gonna be probably a round in favor para dito kay SISU, no? Knowing na syempre, biro mo, meron na agad tayong vandal sa kamay ni Apathy. Bay, wag na wag mo lang talagang bibitawan yan. Pero Yume, as well as BBTC, nagpapakiramdaman pa kung merong magpipick at sinong mauuna. Pero, BBTC, mag-ingat ka. Kasi isang pagkakamali mo lamang, no? Walang pang-tipi ka. Palabasit, parang hindi mo na ata nagamit yun bigla.
Nagulat siguro. Timing nga talaga sa timing. And again, going up on that vandal, sa tingin ko, ang laki talaga ng disadvantage sa side ng mga taga WIWI ngayon. And they just try to get kills, but still, wala silang nakuha at all ngayon. So,
Go, go, go!
ayan na nga. Isa na lang kagad. Ayun, collect na lang siya ngayon ng orbs, trying to at least get the one kill. Naabangan na nga niya kagad kung nasaan. But again, for SISU, great start pagdating sa Fracture. Sabi ko nga, diba, I think ang laki talaga ng revelation ng first map. Ang laki na magiging impact nito kung sino yung pwedeng manalo. And again, SISU started it really well. And sobrang kita may struggle either of the sides. Kaya talaga dito sa Fracture, you have to get every opportunity you can get sa kalaban mo.
Yes, and I do think na hindi tayo masyado nagkakaroon ng mga utility usage, no? Maybe sa moments na pagka nandun na tayo sa ating site natin siya madalas nakikita, pero when it comes down to yung ubusan at lagasan, no? Parang mabigat yung mga duelo na nakikita natin dito sa parehong teams natin, pero right now, dahil nasa-sense after that watcher being thrown dito, no, sa bandang arcade area natin, na pag-isipan na umatras muna dito ng WIWI right now, pero BBTZ actually having a really good angle alongside dito kay Polly. Mamataan kung meron mga kasi mag-pull dito ngayon, pero sa ngayon parang wala pa man din nagbabago ng konti ang isang miyembro dito, pero BBTZ already been able to take down itong si Becca right now.
Mag-aabangan sila ngayon. Pero sa tingin ko for SISU, it will be hard if they still want to pursue this. But sige, gusto pa rin, ilalaban pa rin nila to. Ayan nga, winol. And the rest, ginagamit pa nga nila to their opportunity yan. Pero nag-out na nga lang dito si May, but natatamaan niya kagad. Perfect timing, but sabi ko nga mahirap ko pinilit pa to ni SISU. But maybe they still wanted to try. They don't have much of a choice anymore. The time is ticking as well. Kung napitas sila ni Polly dito, that might be a chance. Pero let's see. Oh my goodness. Yume, so good. Pero hindi pa nga pala kagad tapos. Capricious na lang kagad. Low
Naku
on
po.
HP. Nagpamauli. Sunod.
Sinunog.
Ikan pa siya.
Weapon
Hindi
here.
naman, safe naman si Capricious, pero hanggang saan naabot ang 12 pesos mo na HP? Because right now, looking grim, nakaabang maigi. Okay, nakapagpalit ang ate baril dito, pero Cell at the
10
same
seconds
time,
left.
bantay sarado, keeping themselves safe dito sa ating usapan, pero mukhang magiging save na lang ang kasagutan dito for Capricious.
Okay. That's it. Sinave na lang ni Capri. Ganito naman parati sa Go. Sana ikita natin whenever they play.
Ano ka?
Oh, nahuli pa pala.
Nahuli pa.
Kakasabi ko lang. Kakasabi ko lang. But again, magastos pa rin yun
Yes.
sa side ng WIWI. I mean, there's only 2 members remaining. I think sa WIWI lang nakita ko nag-WIWI pa sila. So, siguro kailangan na ng konting warm-up dito, Mochi. And they can get back on track.
Yeah, siguro may mga moments din naman
Where
no, that
are
there is some download time na kailangan ng ating mga teams no para sila ay mahubog sa katunuan. Kumbaga, sa sinasabi nga natin or ma-unlock nila yung kanilang full capacity. Pero right now, it does appear na para dito no for SISU, they're actually having a pretty stable slow push papunta dito no sa ating sand area, pero at the same time they better be careful because there's a lot of people galing dito sa WIWI right now na nagbabatay and tabay lamang the moment na mayroong gumalaw sa kanila. Pero right now the Prowler is spotting yan. Another may actually taking a very good pick up here. Dalawa na nakuha niya alongside with Yumi, pero Ayumi will be attempting to get that trade, pero 2v4 ang labanan natin ngayon.
Grabe. I'll be explaining that later on, pero Ayumi, BBTZ, best option ngayon is to just, okay, I thought they might save, pero hindi na. Ilaban na natin to. 4v2, pero hindi sila sa mga kada angulo ng bawat isa after takes down. Pero yun, to highlight lang, kita mo, Mochi, yung mga combos ng SISU right now. Kaya sabi ko nga the battle sage, sabi natin, accepted naman, you know, grab that yun, naganda talaga niyan, later on, switch the sides. But on your defense, medyo maganda talaga to sa side ng SISU. Kita mo kagad those raise together with that combos coming in from your fade, and then there's also May denying yung mga coming in from WIWI. So I guess SISU so far, if this is just gonna be continuing, maganda na yung magiging performance nila here in Fracture. But as for WIWI, kita mo medyo nagsistruggle talaga sila Tapos naka-chamber pa sila plus that Sage. Tingin ko talaga kailangan nila manalo ng rounds kahit may pantay lang nila kahit papano on the first half.
Of course. And I feel like the best way that they can do that is to maybe offer retake, no? I know it is a very important na meron ka agad mga ma-pick up na nila the moment that they're just doing the deal that to aside. Pero at the same time, mabuti nang preparado ang lahat kesa na meron mga abilities na sasayang. Pero pagdating dito kay Ayumi, wait lang, Mochi, sabi niya, no? Kasi meron naman akong overdrive na pwede ko magamit para pampitas ng isa dito from SISU. And right now, one is down. They're looking for that trade. Now the showstopper being used. Yume connecting that into Aloka as well.
Init talaga ng never denied, never failed. At ngayon, BBTZ na lang kagad akala natin it's gonna be favoring. Itong mga taga-WIWI still denied na naman
30
sila
seconds
despite
left.
those first coming in from Aloka. And now Capricious will be taking down BBTZ and SISU on a roll. Ang ganda ng start nila ngayon. Sabi nga natin, may kapasitan. Pantay na pantay talaga. And I am so happy to see na si SISU complete dati na lang Fracture man. Talagang mas maayos na stream.
Couldn't agree more with what you mentioned, no? Parang mas malinis, mas maayos. I feel like yung nag-iisa or bukod tanging pagkakamali lang yung ginawa nila is yung magsisave sana si Capricious so far, tapos bigla siyang namatay. Pero other than that, the rest of our round series looks pristine. And kahit pa paano, no? Although may mga occasions na nag-util dump sila dito, they ensure that it is in good hands. Pero Ayumi, parang nais na naman na makapitas dito at being spotted. No shots being connected. Sabi ko rin tayo, Aluka, merong posibilidad na maiipit. Pero sabi niya, hindi yun mangyayari. Dahil hindi pa rin nakatingin ang dalawang taong pinatay niya dito sa ating entrada ng B. And right now, Tamang abang lang sila dito ngayon kasi dalawa na agad ang kanilang nakuha galing sa SISU. Apathy? Seeing itong si Ayumi sa ating tower. Still waiting kung meron nga bang mag-pick at mag-relegate dito sa ating B-site. Ka-precious will just be on standby. Pero wait lang, magpipikata si Aluka. Parang sumasayaw lang sila ng cha-cha dito, Ate Ray.
Grabe to si Aluka
30 seconds left.
Actually, kada nung shots na doon, na-deny niya talaga si Yume together with me. Sabi ko nga, they're the crack players
One
of
enemy
SISU.
remaining.
At isa na lang kagad, Aluka with the 3. And finally, sabi ko nga, WIWI just has to get back on the rhythm. Kita ko lang naman natatalo lang sila because they're weaving their shots. Siguro, ano pa, nandiyan pa yung confidence pa. Siyempre, at the same, at the end of the day, tao lang din sila. Kinakabahan pa rin naman sila. So, kitang-kita natin yun. Pero good stand up mula kay Aluka. And now, we already are 2-4. Laki pa rin ng chances ng SISU to. Kita mo naman, 3 ultimates are already ready. But there's a cell who can deny them with that orbital strike. So, it's up to them on how they will execute it. Early recon lang mula sa SISU. Getting some little bit of that information. Pero apathy. Na parang kanta lang to. Yung apathy. Nakuha lang yung trade. May as well. Tinapatan.
May?
Si Aluka. Nakuha sila bawat isa. Pero si Guardian versus Vandal. Sige, magkatapuan sila ngayon. Pero won't be able to
Spike
get any
down,
shots.
attacker
While
spawn.
BBTZ naman, sabi niya, alam niyo guys, mag-o-opt na ako dito. Bahala na talaga kung meron akong makakuha or wala. Nag-cross lang dito ang mga taga-SISU. Yumi also making time for that opportunity para sa kanya mga teammates. Pero walang mag-connect. Natin yung mga pinagsabay-sabay nila lahat. Si May pa rin na nakakuha. Ay, naku, matutos na pa si Aluka.
Natos ka pa nga. And now, itong ating evolution already being activated sa ating Vito while Yume will be able to take out itong si Polly as well, no? Everyone, all hands on deck na dito para kay SISU, Baby TZ. Nanaisin sana, no? Meron siyang mapitas, pero at the same time, with the operator, quite of an investment being used, no? Ensuring na kahit papano, she will be able to make the most out of this para sa ating round despite of it being a losing one. Pero masyadong maganda ata yung posisyon dito ni Yume as well as ni Becca para i-challenge niya.
Ang ganda na sana ng start ng WIWI doon. And again, Yume. Ang ganda lang ng save niya doon. Silang together ni May. And as what we've mentioned, it's really, these two are the pillars din talaga ng SISU. Kung buhay pa sila, may chance pa rin na manalo sila kahit mahirap na yung sitwasyon. And just because of that, SISU will be able to get that 3-round lead against WIWI. And
I got
this. Structure naman din kasi Mochi, alam naman natin, very attacker-sided to. But, you know, looking at SISU's combination, they got the best of both worlds as compared kay WIWI. And because of that, okay, kay WIWI, good call para sa early timeout.
Yes, and I feel like deserve nila tong timeout na to, no? Para makita na nila kung saan nga ba sila nagkakamali. Kasi as of the current time, okay naman talaga in theory yung mga gusto nilang gawin dito at no? Gusto nila makapitas agad, gusto nila i-ensure na magdadalawang isip itong si SISU when it comes to committing into a specific site, no? Kung saan nila balak mag-execute. Pero SISU to no? Alam natin na yung ilang mga players nila dyan, makukulit yung mga yan by nature and for a good reason. And I feel like that is definitely an issue dito, no, for WIWI. And in my honest opinion, I feel like it would be benefiting them more kung magkakaroon sila ng passivity or at least put themselves in a safer angle, no, dito on our defense rather than ensuring na ma-challenge nila ito mga miyembro natin from SISU, or kung challenge nila, ensure na meron silang body system present kasi for now, may mga oras na napag-iiwanan nila ang isa't isa.
Grabe yun, Mochi. Bawal talaga maiwan.
Yes!
Grabe naman, 7-4 dito pa lang, pang-earner line na yun. Shout out sa mga ka-earner dyan. But anyway, alam mo, sabi ko nga, I like how you observe it, like parang they will never feel na sila lang parati mag-isa. They make sure na may kasama sila parati. 'Di ba? Especially observing these two teams, talagang napakalaki nung trade para sa kanila. But BPTZ, this is a leap of faith. Tutuusin. And May, masyado kang
wow.
masaya. But tignan natin if pagka-Precious will be able to get 2 people down on this angle. Dumiretso na nga kagad sa kanila. Napakalitan siya kagad. Ayun, BPTC will be getting the same shot. Leaving only 3 sa side ng SISU. Alam mo, ang ganda ng confidence ng WIWI sa side na yon. Talaga sabi nila this time, let's play aggressive. Natin ibigay kagad yung map sa kanila. Alam na nga nila kung saan magagaling ang last 3 members ng SISU as their teammate sends the signal. Matatrap out nga ba ang SISU dito or mapoprotection nila ang buong side?
Parang nagkabaligtaran na rin na yung mga side natin dito, no? Terino, parang kanina lang sila WIWI nandito sa ating side. Pero right now, si SISU na. Ayun, they are on the task of that, taking that spike back. Pero paano nga ba nila gagawin ngayon na sobrang limited na ng ating mga oras ngayon? Becca being able to take down BBTZ in the process. But right now, Resurrection being activated here. Pumapabor kay WIWI right now. Ang ating sitwasyon, mapapatakbo na lamang ang Apathy and as well as Yume, while Apathy will be able to take down itong si Cell in the process. Pero wala. The time is too limited and it does appear na here for WIWI, no? Talagang na-utilize nila na maigi ang ating time out. And yes, they decided to aggress and ensured na meron silang karamay at kasama in doing so. And hence, no? Biro mo, nakuha pa nila is yung gold mine. That is na yung spike na ispatan kaagad dito nila BBTZ.
Ang bilis ng kanilang galaw. And sabi ko nga, parang din na lang good timeouts yung ginagawa ng both of the teams as what I've observed sa kanila sa mga games nila. And because of that, WIWI, they're down to 2 na lang before they can get against SISU. Wala ko naman very worried daw kay SISU. The fact that we can make this into like a 4 rounds already, 5 rounds in their first half, unlucky na kagad yun sa team na to, considering na yung kanilang lineup talagang papunta tayo sa best part. Pero nako, BBT, sinaswingan siya ni Apathy ng ganun lang. Ganun lang yung operator player natin. And this might change things up in favor of SISU.
And that is not good news for them at all. But all WIWI needs is 1 single kill. Pero sa sitwasyon natin ngayon, no?
Barrier created.
Seems like here for Aluka, they want to see her out in terms of delaying them. And at the same time, it seems like they're putting their attention dito sa ating drop area. Pero nagkaramdam pa agad ang SISU dito. They want to take advantage of the entire situation. Yume being able to take down itong si Aluka. In the process, hindi man lang sila pa nakakatapak ng ating site ay nababawasan na pa unti-unti uli ang WIWI. It's not a good thing for them at all. Apathy following through with that takeoff from the other side of our site. Ayumi, susubukan pa rin bumawi, taking 2, pero hindi na yan masusundan pa, sabi ni Becca. And hence, we have 6 rounds already for SISU.
Pero wait lang. Ito
30 seconds
I don't know why. Nag-out sila ng Nightfall. Akala ko, magagandahan na sana ako sa call. Pero wala. Si Aluka lang yung sumilip sa SISU and nothing happened. Hindi naging worth it yung coordination ng WIWI towards that ultimate ng Nipoli and nothing really happened in favor of them. And instead, it became an opportunity sa SISU. Bakit? Kasi nakuha pa nila si Aluka. Paisa-isang pumasok yung mga taga-WIWI. And this time around, if they still lose this, wala silang pera. This might be an opportunity of a 9-3 in favor of SISU pa.
Lalong-lalo na that both of our sides even have that operator. And despite na dito for BBTZ, merong siyang nakukuhang return of investment on this one, may mga oras na naiiwan siya because of that, no? Siguro sa pagkatakot na masasayang ang mga credits na pinangbayad niya dito, pero at the same time, no, it does make her hesitate more, no, than the usual pagdating sa mga usual loadouts natin. Pero Polly, spotting a couple dito sa ating side area. At sobrang ingat ng kilos dito ng SISU right now. And sa kabilang banda, no, papunta sa ating side we have a couple of members there too. Separated sila. Baby Easy taking down itong si Yume. But here, para kay Capricious and as well as kay Apathy, kailangan nila mag-ingat kasi
30 seconds
mamaya
left.
isipin nila bakante na tong B-site natin. At hindi pa naman pala Ayumi. Spotting one. Making them think na tumawid mo siya kahit na hindi naman talaga. Eh nakita ng Prowler na istan niya pa ang sarili niya. Errors after errors ang nangyayari. Pero buti na lang nandyan si Cell para umubaya. May trading him out. Tuloy-tuloy ang ating mga palitan dito. And it all boils down to a 2v2.
Ayun. Meron tayong Steel Garden. Sasakto nga ba to sa ating mga taga-wiwi? Won't be able to get any shot.
One enemy remaining.
Alo ka na.
Kaya yun.
Go, Alo ka! Kaya mo yan! Di ka,
Last
Alo ka!
player standing.
Okay, now BBTZ saves the day. Alo ka!
What happened there?
Ano nangyari doon? Ilang bullets yon? Ganyan ako mag-vandal. Okay lang. Naintindihan namin. Wiwi. Take that down. Pero to alam mo, kahit namatay si Ayumi doon, that was really smart. She definitely bought a lot of time. Kita mo, 13 seconds na lang, pressured na din kagad yung SISU, but umabot pa tayo sa mga 1v1s just because of who? Just because of Apathy connecting those two shots against WIWI. So sabi ko nga, itong mga SISU, crack players, look at the kills from Apathy, 15-6 na kagad siya, while BBTC together with Poli naman, kita natin yung difference between them. But again, for WIWI, this is already more than enough. BBTC takes the first kill, denied na naman ngayon si Yume.
Wonderful start, no? Para dito for WIWI. All they need is to take these last 2 rounds nga in order na wala sila masyadong isipin the moment na mag-side swap tayo. Pero for now, tahimik uli ang kapaligiran dito, no? At paunti-unti lang din naman ang mga galaw na nakita natin sa ating mapa. Other than the fact na parang ang layo na nilayag dito ni Apathy. Might be putting her attention patungo dito, no, sa ating A site na kung saan binabalak ni SISU na pumunta. Pero BBTC would be spotting them at the best time possible, taking 3 already with that operator. This is not good for SISU at all. Pero if we know what they can do, it is to ensure that the clutches and the tables will be turned despite yung numero na meron tayo dito ngayon.
Retake 4v2. Ang laki na ng kapasidad para sa SISU ay para sa WIWI na makuha yung clutch na Ayumi takes down Teka. And I think that's just it. Nakaabang na kagad kay Apathy. Tinapos na kagad ni Cell. Pangalan ko yan. Konti na lang. Cell yan na yan. Pangalan ko din. Cell. 4-6, 5-6 it is. And sabi ko nga, this is more than enough for WIWI on their defending side.
Last
And
round before the
despite all
switch.
those that, I think ang laki talaga ng role na pinay ni BBTZ dito. Alam nila na when you're going up against Yume, pagdating sa mga sa tutok, when it comes to those vandals, mahirap talaga siya tapatan. So you have to play it out with that operator and they really know saan magagaling itong duelist nila. And nangyayari nga ito. Yume is being taken on by BBTZ and it changed a lot sa side ng WIWI. At ngayon, isa na lang ang kalamangan nila.
And I feel like ito din yung kinagandahan sa mga strengths natin for WIWI, no? Ano, it took some time for them to actually adjust. Pero the way that they anchor down itong mga site natin, no? Wala masyadong rotation except for like 2 of them. I feel like doon na natin nakikita, no? How much ground they can get dito sa ating mapa ng Fracture despite it being attack.
Face your fear!
Despite a bit of extension na meron dito si BBTC. Meron daw, dadalawan na with a tour de force. And there might be a possibility that she's on the lookout for one more. Pero dito, para kay Aluka, niya kung makikita niya si Apathy, tatamang kanyang mga bala alongside with Cell dito onto Capricious. And now it's all up to May. Ayun, wala na. Happened.
At how many times na na-shutdown si Yume. I think
Switching
this has been
sides.
4 consecutive rounds. Kanina, nag-start tayo ng 2-6 already or 4-6 ata if I remember. And then, all throughout those rounds, na nanalo na sunod-sunod yung WIWI, what happened? First kill goes into Baby TZ, kills Yume, and the rest is history sa side ng WIWI favoring them. So talagang, nakikita natin all throughout game changers ang na-observe ko lang. Whoever gets the first kill really gets the higher chances of winning that round. At napakalaki ng impact na yun para sa WIWI. And sabi ko nga, sayang hindi lang natin na-highlight kanina si BBTZ sa ating discussion kanina before we start. Ang galing talaga niya as a player. Ang daming rounds na just because of this person, sobrang nananalo yung WIWI. And impressed na impressed ako kasi yung first half na yun, napaka-importante for SISU and yet denied by WIWI.
And I feel like here for WIWI, no, like as you mentioned, Terry, pagdating din dito sa performance ni BBTC, speaking of individuality, talagang dun ang kanyang kalamangan, no. 16-8 lang naman ang KD niya so far, tapos walang assiste, which definitely just shows kung gaano ka I am enough ang kanyang sitwasyon dito, no, for WIWI as well. And despite that there are some difficulties na finiface itong si Polly, I feel like yung importante naman dun is yung fact na pagka kinakailangan ng mga utilities natin in order to garner information, eh nasusupply niya naman kahit papano, no? Although, pagdating sa ating second, I feel like sobrang importante para sa kanila na natiling lalo na may pagkalang eksena niya dito, no? Dahil kung walang impormasyon na mapaprovide dito para kay WIWI, it would mean quite a lot para sa kanila. And now, the second half is currently happening. Baby Easy, pating natin itong si May. Na siya dito, sumuna siya pansamantala. Si pero si Ayumi, sumusunod. Maikis pa niya, pero sabi ni May, naku po, no my friend, I am aware of your trick.
And here we go, mag-aaway-aaway sila. Kaliwat kanan, May is quite low on HP. Nakuha pa si
One
Polly.
enemy remaining.
Baby TZ na lang. Tignan natin kumakos si Baby TZ to. Going up against 3. Alam na ng low yung isa. May is gonna go down. 2v1. Lahat sila full on HP. Ang tanong, makaklutch ka ba ni Baby TZ to? Sabi niya, okay, magpa-farm muna ako ngayon. Tignan natin kung kaya ko maklutch on that Shaper. Lumayas siya ngayon. Will be running towards B. And now, the time is ticking. Kailangan gumawa ng paraan ni BBTZ ngayon. Pero kung ako na-clutch niya, sasabihin ko talaga, napaka-crack as that hit. Ayun, habulin na siya. Maghahabulin na sila ngayon. And this is it.
30 seconds left.
Clutch nga ba to or hindi?
Spike planted.
Yan. Ang gusto ko rin makita ang kasagutan ni Terry, pero sa ngayon, eh parang kay Baby T, hindi niya alam.
Gun here.
Hindi na nabag ang kanyang rendezvous dito, no? Tungo sa ating tower or dito sa ating kabi para si Skipper moment na ilapag niya ang ating spike, no? At sa ngayon, si Food at another round win na pabor para sa kanila. Pero again, no, I feel like same thing, the moment na meron ka makuha na ating mga first round automatically, malaki na agad yung agad kaya mo pag kasi additional abilities and as well, mga baril na rin dyan, no? Pero sa ngayon, wala tayong makikitang handle from them. It's just assault rifles and as well as a Stinger and as well as a Marshall.
Ayan na nga tayo. Parati talaga nadali. Pagdating sa mga pistol na yan, let's see, WIWI, makakabawi nga ba sila? And ito din yung sinabi ko, agad may good balance talaga yung SISU. But I guess it was just the timing earlier when Ayumi started getting sa may A site. Masyado niyang inasim to take down one member from SISU and then nag-fall out na nga kagad yung WIWI after that.
I'm out of
Para
here.
again, looking at B sila ngayon, setting up na nga. Pero di nila pinilit masyado. They've seen those shots trying to connect but Yume. Ang ganda ng opportunity na tayo. Oh! Tas! Baby TZ nawala at nahigit. Ang mga miyembro ng WIWI wala silang nagawa at all. And kung ako sa kanila sana, diniretso ko na lang sa site. And that's it. SISU leading by 2.
My gosh. Ice going in for your base. Apathy taking that 4K as well. Kaya, parang ninakawan ka lang ng ace dito, no, Diesel? Pero at the same time, grabe talaga yung pinakita dito, no, na pag-up of the Apathy.
Ring flash.
That should have broke the morale dito, no, ng WIWI. Kahit na ayaw natin sabihin yun or sambitin yun, it would affect them one way or another. And here for you. Na-boost yun para sa kanila, no? Pero baby tissue, maiipit ata. Makakapag-zipline ba? Kahit na gusto yung habulin, nakalundo. At hindi nakikita itong
Naghahabolan na nga sila ngayon. SISU under defense. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila. Well, ang WIWI, it takes so much time for them to actually make good decisions. At ito na naman sila waiting for that opportunity. Kita naman natin na they have the recon from Poli. They have that wall from Aluka that gives them an advantage. Pero hindi. At ngayon na nag-set up sila sa alam na, nakapag-rotate na ang mga taga SISU as well while Ayumi tries to open up B site. At papunta na nga din
30
kagad
seconds left. Mind you.
together with Baby T. Sinililito niya naman sila. Nagkakilala sila sa kaunang timingan. Hinabol ni Ayumi. Hindi nila patay at all. May times mga kagad from that vice. Si Yumi pa nagkaroon ng kill. I think for WIWI, ang tagal lang nila mag-decide. And because of that, wala na.
10 seconds left.
Distract na sila going into the side. Pipilit na lang nilang kaya ng may tani. But that's not gonna happen right now.
One
And
enemy
SISU
remaining.
still wins this
Spike
round.
down B.
Again and again.
Ult is ready.
Ang lala talaga din ni Apathy. Tiri, kanina ko pa pinamataan the moment din na hindi ko man lang nga napansin na nilapag niya yung mga torn natin dito na util niya, no, sa ating tower. And in order to keep herself safe, the moment na tinry siyang habulin dito, no, ni Baby Tizzy. Taking that easy in the process as well, ensuring na talagang wala nang magagawa dito ang WIWI. And right now, here for SISU, 9 rounds na ang kanilang kukuha, and little by little they are getting what they wanted, and that is a W dito do sa ating mapa ng Fracture. Broken ang ating buy para dito for WIWI as of the current time, pero I like what they are about to do in Apire or SISU. Dapat may kalabangan sila dito para di pa tumatapay kanilang mga bala. Buti na nandun si Capricious as well as si Bay. This tandem is just insane, sweeping it off for their 10th round.
Wala na talaga nagawa yung WIWI at all. Maganda ng first half nila, but the second half, it seems like they're taking too much. Ano yung magiging situation nila? And I expected more pa sa WIWI. Sabi ko nga, maybe on their second half, mas maganda to. Looking at that, ang ganda talaga ng magiging setup coming in from your Sage together with that Brimstone and the combination of your duelists as well, but it seems like hindi.
You want to
SISU is
play?
still
Let's
getting the
play.
upper hand. And remember, map pick to ng WIWI, and yet nawawala ngayon yung plinano nila para sa Fracture map. The tables has been changed. SISU is just winning all over. Ilang rounds lang namimiss ng WIWI so far. 4. Wala pa silang ipapanalo sa second half. But then, with a miracle from Baby TZ, Capricious will be out ngayon.
Sabi nga ni Vega, and once the tables are turned, I will show you no mercy, no? Pero pagdating din dito sa sitwasyon natin kay SISU, they definitely have that upper hand with that 4 rounds advantage. Pero BBTC, naisip na makapit. Hindi tama kanya shot in the tour de force, but for the second time it will, which is great. Medyo kinabahan ako para sa kanya, no? Pero
Spike
for
planted.
WIWI, the objective is now secured on their hands. At idagdag na rin natin dito for SISU, the important thing is for them to segregate every single one, and that is definitely what they're doing here right now. Apathy spotting one, baited ang isa with the resurrection, Polly spotting another, pero Apathy was just able to simplify everything, taking that 4K para sa sarili niya. What is happening para dito kay SISU? Pero di pa tapos ang laban. Apathy just needing one more shot para mawala siya dito sa map. Being saved ang ating round by Ayumi.
Grabe ka naman, Apo. Walang kupas-kupas. Literal. Pero ito, binit na nila sa Salsal. Reres na namin, para mapatay namin sila. Pero nanalo pa siya doon, no? Almost an ace. But leading towards that, I guess, with the PBTZ again, first kill si BBTZ. Ano to, BBTZ and friends? 21 kills na si BBTZ, guys!
Oh my gosh.
Sabi ko nga, pagdating sa WIWI, malamig lang sila. First ano lang talaga eh. First map, lose. But again, may tag sa isa't isa. Nilapitan na Ayumi ngayon si Yume. That contact play itself. And now, BBTC takes down Apathy. Those two people na sobrang daming kills sa side ng SISU. Yun pa ang unang nilang pinahiga. Pero wait lang, meron pa si May. Meron pa lahat. Pagod yung Lycon. Pinatay nilang hanapin ang iba't ibang mga taga-miyembro ngayon ng SISU. And Ayumi is right behind them. Clowns behind. Becca, dalawa na lang kagad natitira pero malaban pa rin si May together with the Capricious.
Uy! Dito tamang nimala dito from the operator attempting to opt for the defuse. Pero kita yung barrel mo, kita yung balikat mo, kita yung kalahati ng katawan mo. Pero wait lang, May being able to take down ito si Baby TC. The process dito is taking down the defuse. And SISU would be able to create a successful retake para sa kanila. The adrenaline is just a bit too high para dito for WIWI and they broke down due to the pressure.
Yung wall na yan, tanggalin niya yan! Ano ka? Yung wall!
Oh my gosh. Ang lalalim, pero yung promise.
Panalo na naging bato pa! Uy, happy 7-Eleven! Sakto!
Not sponsored by the way.
Not sponsored! Happy 7-Eleven day! 7-Eleven din ngayon eh! Ayan, July 11. Ayan.
Ano? Hello nga!
Oo, diba? Wala lang. Just saying, guys, 7-Eleven, saktong-sakto, match point pa for SISU. Grabe, guys, that was so bad on the side of BB. Nakakabit yun eh. At ngayon, they're just gonna die. Wala silang guns at all. Mochi. And now, BBTZ again, just trying. Okay, nakasabay na tayo showstopper from Yume.
Spike down A.
Self is able to connect the shots against Yume, pero yung spike, nawawala.
Spike is not within the reach right now, no? Talere, and right now, BBTZ and Cell should think of a way paano nga ba nila uli makukuha ito sa kamay ni Apathy and as well as ni Becca. And thus their first move comes in dito. Pero the moment na mag-slow pick up ang pwesto ka sa crosser ni Apathy at hindi pa kayo natuto kanina! Nag-audition na naman kayo! And thus the match point is secured para kay SISU! What an error, by the way.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Medyo nakakalungkot yung nangyari ngayon din, and now WIWI has to get that anyway, going back. For WIWI, sabi ko nga, ang ganda ng chance. Diba? Like, lumaban na sila that round, that was round 18 if I remember, round 17. Panalo na yon, Mochi! Panalo na yun ang WIWI na diffuse pa! Kung ako din si Mayor, si Capricious, kahit ako di ako maniniwala sa panalong yun, pero nanalo sila, and that was the turning point.
That's so stressful.
Yeah, that was the turning point, and sa tingin ko, 5 rounds ng WIWI magiging crucial to. Again, we're gonna go next to Lotus. And again, WIWI might be good here, but then they lost here. So, ang laki ng advantage for SISU. Kaya napaka-importante ng first map sa WIWI. Kasi if they don't win this might be a clean 3-0 from SISU eh.
My oh my. honestly, okay naman sana, no, yung foundation natin dito kay WIWI. They're so good in terms of individual players, pero when it comes down siguro sa usapang diskarte, high pressure moments, and existing synergy within the team, talagang malaki ang kalamangan ni SISU. Look at this! 3 people just pushed out papunta dito, no, sa ating drop area ng 8, and then able to take one, and then out. Ayun daw, susubukan sumagot, susubukan bumawi alongside with a couple na kasama niya. Pero wait lang, Apathy! What is he taking both of them down? Dito sa ating arcade na tila ba pinaglaruan itong dalawang membro natin galing sa kanila. At ngayon, Sel at Aluka, ano pa nga ba ang pwede niyong gawin sa this time? Nakakaluka na! Oh my gosh, Sel taking one, pero Apathy will just be able to take last one down. First map natin, SISU ang nakakuha.
From a first half that's quite difficult, and now sila ang nanalo. SISU denied that map pick from WIWI. Sa una pa lang, agad na pagkaka-orchestrate ng mga taga WIWI. Sabi namin ni Mochi, wow, eto na ata yung oras para sa WIWI na it might look better when we go to the second half, pero hindi. Mas calm and coordinated yung SISU. Kitang-kita mo how itong mga taga WIWI ay denied, and I guess yan yung price that you have to pay when you have that chamber, when you have that message in this map. Kita mo naman kagad when it comes to that veto, when it comes to the roster and agent selection na meron yung mga taga SISU, denied talaga ang mga taga WIWI. Pero to I'd like to give the credits to Apathy. First half pa lang, agad na kagad. And the second half as well. Those kills, those shots, grabe. Everything is just interconnected. Araw ni Apathy ngayon, Mochi. In short, ano kaya ang kinahin niya? Diba talagang lahat nagko-connect. Very smart. Everything is just upon her right now. And just because of, she's quite a big reason kung bakit nanalo ang SISU in a 13-7 against WIWI.
Tsaka ang gusto ko rin dito i-point out that, Terino, yung fact na kahit na pareho sila na merong first kills na 10, I feel like nagmamatter talaga yung conversion after taking those first kills, no? Especially na dito for SISU, no? Tuloy-tuloy yung nakukuha nila dito sa ating mga rounds, lalong-lalo na as you have mentioned kay Apathy, na kanina pa ako nagpa-fangirl dito sa sobrang lala niya talagang lumaro, no? Being able to ensure na ang kanyang vice pick is not only for defense but for offense as well. And pansamantala nga lang, no, for WIWI, unfortunately, hindi nila masyado nasusuportahan yung isa't isa, hinahayaan nila na mag-pick ang bawat isa to the point na walang nagiging backup, no, sa mga moments na kinakailangan nila. And here for SISU, well played, 31k lang naman na nakuha dito, no, by Apathy and 10 deaths, which is insane. Nahiya ka pang gawing 400 yung ACS mo, no?
Oo
Pero
nga,
dito, for shame, munti ka na, no, dire, no? Pero here for BBTC, nice try and valiant effort galing sa iyo, no? Kasi di rin naman talaga biro ang pinakita mo galing sa ating chamber pick, kahit na andaing pinagdaanan ng agent na yan, ng mga nerf, at kung paano mo nagamit yan dito sa apa ng ating fracture, no? Ensured and sigurado ang ating depensa. It's just that I guess may mga times na natutuwa silang mag-push or mag-overextend. Reason as to why they're actually having a lot of difficulty, especially during our first half. And late na nila nagawan ng solusyon yun.
And to add lang sa sinabi mo, Mochi, I'm expecting it's gonna be like a Yume game kasi that's what I've been seeing all throughout. And malamig pa si Capricious, so to compensate for that, it has just been Apathy all along. And I think this is one of the most highest ACS na nakita ko here in Game Changers. So talagang, I don't know, it was just Apathy on a fire. And if this continues, if we go on to the next two maps, I think magsa-struggle talaga ang mga taga-WIWI. But right now, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, we're gonna be seeing more Valorant Game Changers action dito lamang sa ating stream. So see you.
I won't be a savior. Won't do you no favors. I'll keep you in the dark. My love will leave a mark. Your soul will leave your body when I'm gone.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Valorant Game Changers. Well, we are seeing... Hindi ko nasasabi. Nawala yung momentum ko. Anyway, we are your shoutcasters. My name is Ray. Alongside with me is Mochi. Sabihin ko na lang sa yung iniisip kong sasabihin, pero parang nag-held back na lang ako. But again, great start for the team SISU. They were able to capture 13-7. Syempre, and for WIWI naman, let's see if makakabawi sila Mochi sa next map.
Exactly, especially after quite of I can't say it is dominating, but it is definitely decisive ng ating advantage for SISU, and they've been able to win with a 600 lalong-lalo na when it came open. Unfortunately here for WIWI, they haven't been able to actually show that the reason bakit nga ba fracture ang kanilang pinili as our map starter sa ating best of 5 series. Pero this time naman natin ang kinagandahan dito sa Lotus tayo pupunta. And it does appear na here for WIWI, we have quite of a good experience and history kasama sila dito.
Speaking of good experience and good history, again, this has been a favorite map coming in from SISU talaga, going in all throughout their matches dito lamang sa Split 2. Not just only Split 2, but in Split 1 as well. But as for WIWI naman, nakita natin, this hasn't been a very favorable map for them. Although they really got at least from a couple of teams during their matches, but then I still do believe si SISU pa lang kasi mas ma-experience sila right now. Pagdating lamang sa larangan syempre ng Game Changers. But let's see, again, kanina it was a map pickers. It was just the first, actually yung second half being dominated ng mga taga SISU. But looking at Lotus, syempre, things might change up. But if again, si Apathy may kita ko on that vice, masasabi ko lang mahihirapan na naman ang mga taga WIWI.
Yeah, that is true, no? Pinagdagda rin natin siguro yung reason na when it comes down sa ating Lotus experience, both of them were able to play at tapat ang Team Falcons. But unfortunately, both of them lost. Pero mukhang mas nagkaroon ng better chances itong SISU. Okay? 13-8 ang kanila nakuha. In comparison, si WIWI ay nakakuha ng 13-5. No? So, just 5 rounds para sa kanila dito, no? Again, at the same time, it does na despite the stress na nakuha nila dito, no, for SISU, it does appear that was the consistency and ensuring na mayroong step up action dito para sa kanila, si Capricious and as well as si Yume. Yung siguradong nakitaan natin ng performance despite losing itong ating Lotus map. So, as you have mentioned, no, Tere, lalo lang na back up ang kanilang advantage dito, no, sa ating Lotus map. And for WIWI, I hope na ready sila na gumawa ng paraan para makabawi dito.
And again, sabi ko nga, for WIWI, sobrang hirap talaga ng Lotus map. I hope they survive. Again, looking at their scoreline against Falcons Vega lang, last time nung bago sila bumaba dito lamang sa lower bracket finals, 13-5 Mochi yung score. So talagang madugo ito. For the side of WIWI, it's not gonna be favoring them. But as for SISU, dito lamang sa Lotus, we've seen na may isang parating nakukuha na mapa sa kanila yung mga kalaban nila. But yung laban nila against sa Falcons Vega, I guess maganda i-highlight natin pa natin with Falcons Vega because it has been Falcons Vega just really strong all throughout Split 2. 13-8 sila. So, kung nakita natin with SISU, right, when it comes to Falcons, they bow down to that. But for the other matches that they had here in Lotus, they have always been very consistent. And it has been talaga their favorite. So, it has... Nung nakita ko sila against Zero Sugar dito, nung una sabi ko, Zero Sugar, they started out 4 rounds, so kagad yung start. But then, at the end of the day, it was, ang nanalo sa kanila was, sila nanalo against Zero Sugar. So, dito lamang talagang they're already trying to make a statement na kaya nilang i-2-0. Kaya na nilang i-map map point rather, itong mga to. But right now, as we're gonna be seeing yung agent selection natin, may magbabago ba sa WIWI or is it going to be the same? Or para sa SISU, this is already a map confirmed sa kanilang end.
Yes, kaya check na rin natin, no? Ano nga ba yung mga gamit nila mga ages here and kung meron nga bang nagbago. Kasi para dito kay SISU, I don't think that there are any changes at all, no? We still have the Vito, we still have the Omen, the Viper, Fade, and as well as the Rays, all in accordance sa kung sino ang gumagamit yan originally. But here for WIWI, again, they always capitalize that. Wait, what? Is this for real? Tatlo yung sentinel nila dito?
Totoo ba to?
Nagulat ako dyan na.
Baka mali. Hindi na ban. Wala. Ay, joke. Ibang game pala yung may banning. Sure na ba talaga to?
Sure na ba to? Kasi originally, ang lineup dito ni WIWI ay meron silang Neon, meron silang Raze na double duelist. Pero it does appear that as of the current time, tatlo ang ating Sentinel. Although siguro namaya natin mako-confirm sa oras na tumapak tayo talaga sa Lotus kung ito nga yung mga ages na pipiliin nila. Pero kung ito man talaga, no, parang ako na ang sasakit ang ulo para sa kanila.
Ako ay magtataka. Pero siguro gets naman din, like, they wanted to invest more on their first half. I guess they're on their defense. But I don't see much of I'd rather have that type of roster sa second half. But okay, I put my trust to WIWI. They know what they're doing. While on the side of SISU, they just have to keep up with the consistency. Ito naman yung usual nila. 2 smokes and then you have that raise. You have Capri still on that Fade. And then that Vito from
legit
Apathy.
nga.
Legit nga! Bakit? Ayaw nga pala, nagdo-duelist talaga sila dito, by the way, pero nagdo-duelist sila dito, Mochi. Ngayon na nakita
Right
natin.
now?
Nagdo-duelist sila here. But then, they've been losing. So, I
Yes.
guess they have to change that for a little bit. And again, if this might be like a clean 6-0 na sunod-sunod ng SISU, this map might be over in favor of SISU. And Apathy again, napakapalong-palo ni Apathy today. Like, araw na, birthday ba niya? Birthday ba ni
Kaya
Apathy?
inalmusal niya.
Feel ko
Parang
birthday
magandang
niya.
gising. Yes, pwede din. Ay, naku po. Hindi na natin malaman actually kung ano nga bang meron dito kay Apathy kasi sabi ni May pati din daw siya araw niya today. Starting his first round with that 3K, no, sa kanyang mga kamay. Pero again, I am still in love. Ano kaya ang process dito ng WIWI actually using 3 cents? Again, yes, I admire that they want to innovate ang ating agent selection, pero at the same time, I don't think kung balance ang hinahanap natin dito, no, parang may kahirapan. Pero I hope that we would be able to show na yung rason or yung tunay na rason bakit sa tingin nila na malaki ang advantage nila having this type of lineup.
Actually, ang dami kong questions, but let's see anong mangyayari ngayon. Mochi. Uy, Tech Boss! Hello!
Uy, seems familiar.
Oo nga eh. Para nakita ko na to eh. Nakita mo na ba to? Nakita ko na to.
Yep.
Ayan,
So, and I
nakita
hope
ko
na
na to eh.
umalis na siya soon. kasi nakakasira din ng momentum yan.
Oo. Pagkasi namin ni Mochi, guys. Kasi na namin mag-cast. Huwag yun nang ipagkait sa amin.
Please. Oo nga, minsan na lang din kasi, no? Pero, I don't think to nakakapiri para dito kay SISU. Knowing na mapa nila to, nakuha nila yung first map ng Fracture. Tapos ganito pa sinimulan ni Apathy tsaka ni May. Abay, ewan ko na lang talaga, no? Hopefully, we can find a way para makabounce back dito.
Kaya nga eh. Sabi ko nga, we always hope for the best, but I hope for talagang mapapanindigan nila itong ginagawa nila, I guess, right now for this, talagang sabi nga namin ni Mochi, we have so many questions regarding this agent selection nila. But again, if they are comfortable about this, syempre, it's their choice naman. But sana talaga,
Watching
nila,
here.
gumanda
Watching
yung
here.
in favor yung mangyayari sa kanila right now. But then, sino na nga bang makakuha ng first kill ngayon dahil medyo ambahan lang sila ngayon.
This is a really interesting setup. Daling dito kay WIWI, no? Nag-stuck sila dito sa ating mount area. Pero hopefully, na meron nga sila mapitas. Sinimula na kagad ng U-turn ng page shots from Yume. Actually, segregated and anticipating na meron nandoon sa kaso ng tulukan ng ating entrada. Pero right now, we already see Polly struggling sa kamay ni Apathy and eventually none. And it's no all up to Aloka, no? Pero, napaisip ako, Ate Ray, no? Hindi kaya akala nila ping test? Tapos wala silang choice, kailangan lang nilang ituloy. Pero kasi ping test for second map, alam mo yun?
I'm not sure. Pero alaging ano naman na nila to. As you can see with the play ng ano dito, no, ng mga taga WIWI. Last time, if I remember, when they went up against one ng mga nakalaban nila ngayon nasa dito lamang sa larangan, there was this time they won they lost, I think it was with Falcons Vega, but let's see kung sabi ko nga nakakatakot naman kasi talaga going up with SISU here. So yep, last time when they went up against Falcons Vega, heartbreaking, they tried going on with a duelist. Pero dito, sa tingin ko, nagganto sila dahil nga si SISU very strong on their attacking. It's not worth it. Lotus is a map where you have to use strength. You have to use Leon. But okay, right now it's working. BBTC getting 2 people out. Napaka-importante. Now BBTC getting 3 kagad. But Apathy is up here. Again, it's Apathy we are talking about. A birthday ni Apathy ngayon. Happy birthday.
One enemy remaining.
Becca is still up there. Don't tell me that was a 5v2 and sa Yumi na lang natitira.
Oh my. Still isn't over. And better, simula pa lang siya. Becca silingin this round para dito for Yumi all-out massacre. Para dito sa site natin ng C. And despite the efforts din dito, no, na makabawi ng WIWI, especially dito pagdating kay Baby TC. Unfortunately, a lot of them were just caught off guard, napapangunahan at napatakitaan ng Peaker's advantage dito, no, from SISU. And hence, 3-0 na ang ating status ngayon at tignan mo naman, napakalinis ng KD ni Apathy. 8-0-0.
Sana all. Sana all ganyan kapalong-palo. Pero, okay. So far, if this is just SISU just slapping itong scoreline natin against WIWI, agad na talaga ng chances nila. And again, May together with Apathy, what are these shots? Ano nangyari sa WIWI ngayon? I'm not sure if, yun nga din, pero give ko na lang yung benefit of the doubt. Sorry, naisip lang ko. Sabi siguro, no, sorry. It's either nagka-miscom sila, or ito talaga, balak nila. Pero hindi ito yung nilalaro nila eh. Nakita ko sa WIWI when they went up against Falcons Vega, it was supposed to be a Neon, a Vito, a double duelist with the Riz, and a Fate together with that Omen. What was SISU doing here? Tiwala na lang tayo. Next week pa sa mga nag-aabang ng birthday ko. Birthday namin ni Christine Reyes, guys. Kasi, alam mo ba yung meme na yun? Alam mo ba yung meme na yun, Mochi? Yung kay Christine Reyes, yung... Alam mo ba yun?
Recent lang ba yan?
Hindi, matagal na to.
Matagal na. Ano yan?
Ayan. Kasi kaya, parati ko, eto. Sasend ko sa'yo ha. Feel ko matatawa
Sige,
ka.
go, sige,
Legendary
go.
meme yan. Only true Filipinos know yung meme na yan.
Ay, loko. Oo, naalala ko to. What a fool, by the way. That's like, some time already. Pero, also, no, parang hindi ko rin alam ano yung magiging reaction ko dito. Kung magugulat ako, matatawa ako, malulungkot ako. Alam mo yun. What a fool. What a meme. Yan, boy, oh boy. Time out, no? Oo nga, nag-time out itong si WIWI. And I do hope na itong ating time out would be benefiting them a lot, especially after quite of a struggle for the last 4 rounds na meron tayo at mukhang pinasimulan na with that force by Ayumi connecting that end to Becca. And right now, tahimik ang ating mapa.
Throwing next.
Spike down B.
Yeah.
Where is everyone hiding?
Nakakagulat yung mga pangyayari natin dito.
30 seconds left.
Pero sa ngayon parang nakatimbrehan na. Etong si SISU ngayon with 2 people, Apathy as well as itong si May, hindi able to put down ang ating spike sa A site. It's just a matter of time. Again, the art of segregation and the art of ensuring na sila merong kalamangan dito sa Angus na meron tayo kasi nakikita natin ngayon sabi ni Akat, oo, meron tayong awareness dyan, meron tayong kalamangan sa angulo, pero si May, ang dahil kailangang isipin ni May because there's 3 people sa kanyang harapan at hindi niya kakayanin na ipanalo itong round na to or even clutch it because the
Push the button.
just a
Baby
bit too
thing.
much. First round natin for WIWI finally being
Countermeasure broken.
Okay, so, no, like, shredding it a bit, buti na lang on that timeout na maximize nga ng WIWI. So, they were able to talk about it. Okay, sino muna talagang magsi-step up sa atin right now? I guess with Ayumi can do those entries together with Aloka kasi very aggressive yung kanilang mga utilities while as for SISU, they just have to be diba? They just have to be prepared. So, I don't know, for WIWI, lalo ko nag-exchange tayo ng side. Sobrang laking struggle to sa kanila. Pero yun na nga for Yumi, diba? Ang dali lang! Pero saan kayo nakatingin? Apathy, we were able to take that Apathy. May kasama pa tayo ngayong magiging butterfly! Walang nag-connect!
Wala nga nag-connect. Pero meron pa kaya, sabi ni Capricious, wait lang, babawi kami. Yung may akito ni Dal yung bumbot na yun. Pero meron ba mapipintas dahil para dito kay Cel as well as kay Ayume, they have this side on lockdown. Becca do, sasabihin niya, gagawin niya, tatry niya, na makabawi dito, no? 3 people. Ayan, nasa harapan. Hindi na uubra ang ating team ngayon. So parang kailangan nila mag-push dito ng kaunti ni Cel. And that is gonna be more than enough para makuha ang ating ika-6 na round. And I guess, kahit na ganito, ang ating sitwasyon, no, kung WIWI, it does appear that they're already making the efforts to make it work.
Shout out sa aso ko na feel ko siya nakatapak ng LAN cable ko. So,
Ano daw? Ay, naku.
aso ko, yung LAN cable.
Ay, yung aso mo talaga, literal. Oh no.
Wala, bigla.
Oh no. At nawala na nga siya. Nawala na nga siya, guys. So, pero yun.
Ay!
Ayan, wait natin. Ayan,
Ayun,
he's
ito na
back
talaga
again.
eh. Alam nyo guys,
Kaya pa, Trey.
binabagyo kasi tayo kaya ganito. Anyway, ayun na Becca. Takes down Aloka. Mukhang okay. They're actually stepping up but no one can defeat SISU right now when it comes to these utilities. Laki talaga ng kalamangan.
Spike down B.
Mga ng kalamangan nila dito.
remaining.
Yun, all equalized. Ayumi saying that it is no longer equal anymore. As Yume, just one more person dito. Yet to secure the spike plant.
I have the spike.
Be moving away. And we'll just be seeing kung meron nga magpapakita sa kanya pero masyadong nakadikit sa isa't isa itong si Pine as well as itong si Cell. Which will not be a good sign para dito kay Yume, no? Because the moment na masipat at makita niya ito pareho ng magkasama, it will be quite over for her unless she can pull off something we never seen before dito sa ating mapa ng Lotus right now. Try to push forward, creeping behind sa dalawang miyembro natin dito from WIWI. All you have to do is to go into the smoke! Pero hindi ko connecta ang ilan pang mga remaining mga bala dito kay Cell. And instead, that defuse will be happening para dito kay WIWI.
Okay. Sure na to? Tournament. Thank you, Mochi. And again, looking at it, seems like for WIWI, diba, hindi ito magiging, magiging held back sa kanila para manalo. And again, they're on defending side. So, might as well make the most out of their three sentinels. Alam mo, gusto ko malaman yung kwento dito eh. And right now, here we go, Capricious takes down some of the members pero wala. Nag-ulta din si May. Okay, ang tapang ni May. Grabe, sobrang tapang ni May. Gusto niyang maipaglaban ang kanyang team. But the JTTZ is right behind May. Lurking around. Leaving only 4 behind. Sobrang ganda ng start for the WIWI members. But then Yume takes down Cell naman ngayon with that shows na cover saan nilagay ang paint shells na yan. Saan nailagay ni Yume. Pumabor pa sa mga taga-WIWI. But then ang daming exchanges tayo ng trades. Now, Ayumi na lang kagad ang natitira. Tatay ni Ayumi pa rin tong ilaban. Siyempre, doon talaga tayo sa taong ipaglalaban tayo. But as for Ayumi, kaya pa ba? O save mo na yan. Save na lang niya.
Save na nga lang, no? I feel like that's the best course of action. Pero alam mo yan, Ate Ray, na may mga moments na naiintindihan ko bakit nila kinukuha itong operator na pag-agi. Pero at the same time, no, parang nalilimit din yung kanilang galaw through this. Pero I feel like this is the best way that they can address one lalo na that they have this type of lineup. Pero it seems like Ayumi would actually be able to clutch this out. With the expectation, Tito, from SISU na baka mag-save itong si Ayumi. Abay, they underestimated ang kanyang kapasidad.
Akala ko tapos na!
Just a 180. Yes, akala ko din. Pero what a clutch, no?
Direct pakibalik. Okay. Skip. Dito kay Ayumi. Okay. Ayumi takes the one. Takes the Phantom! What? The disrespect! The disrespect! What was that? Actually, that was insane. That was a 1 HP. Para kay Ayumi siguro, pre, konti na lang pre, sabi niyang SISU. And no choice sila. But to get the timeout, that should have been like a 3-5. And yet, naipantay ng WIWI against them, a miraculous run with 3 sentinels, by the way, Mochi. Not what you can usually see here sa sa Lotus. But you know, nangyari to dati, yung nag-all sentinel or nag-all duelist pick ang mga taga Falcons Vega nung nasa pa sila, kabilang team nila before. And then, this is where, sa Sipto Apata sila nun. And, my goodness, 4-4. na least unexpected. Maybe ganun na talaga, Mochi, when you have like a different type of meta that you're playing. It becomes unpredictable sa totoo lang. And WIWI can just do anything. Very diverse. And this is where for SISU na talagang by the book maglaro, they will get off guard.
Watch your.
Grabe, no? The crisis keeps us going in a Yui. The kills just keeps on coming din para sa kanya with that operator. Pero po si Polly, may narinig, may nakita, may pinalabas ng mga bala galing sa kanya baril dito. At ayan ay tatama. Kasama dito si Sel, pero Sel will be got their hands up over there. Masusundan din naman ito ni Aluka. Pero parang iba ang naging ihip ng hangin natin ngayon. Parang kanina lang, this is a 4-0. Pero si WIWI nakahabol na. May ano pa ang iyong magagawa with that sheriff on hand. At mawawala
You guys are
ka
so
na.
much better than my last team.
Eh, bonus round pa. 5-4. Lumamang pa
5-4.
si WIWI ngayon.
Exactly. 5-4. What is this?
One enemy.
In this defense, WIWI? 5-4? SISU. What's happening sa inyo, guys? This is your map pick. Pero again, very complicated nga naman talaga. Actually, ang hirap for SISU ma-umentry. Meron kang slow, meron kang traps. Diba? Ang hirap talaga. And sino lang ba yung may utilities na kaya magpa-remove that? Seater, the Apathy or together with Yume. Pero kay Apathy, it takes timing. So, for Yume, on that paint shell only, on that single paint shell, is gonna be hard. Pero sige, ngayon, play for picks na lang sila. Mahirap talagang ipilit kapag breakdown mo yung mga utilities from WIWI. It's gonna take so much time. But then, eto na. They use the veto. They are up here. Dadaanan na nga nila kaagad. The teleport is there. Malilito nga ba sila? Yes or no? Pero baby PC, nakita sila.
I know
Grabe!
exactly.
Easy! But then, buti na lang Capricious was able to take down 2 as well. Pero naglampas na kagad ng neural theft to take them out just in case. Polly takes those wall bangs. Sige, try natin dito. Pero walang choice ang SISU to go on that safe platform.
Kamuntikan pang mapatay dito si Capricious. Pusod na lang pa dito, no? Ni Polly, pero Ayumi. Kinuha na kagad dito si Capricious and in the process, Polly will just be pushing forward because she knows that she has the upper hand. Pero at the same time, Aluka, susubukang bumawi. Susubukang gawing mariposa ang isa galing dito si SISU. Pero di na raw kailangan yan kasi bala lang ang katapat niyan. Another round dito for WIWI and right now, they're looking better than ever. And honestly, ito rin, yung paglapag nila ng open plant dito kanina, that's low-key careless, no? Para kay SISU.
Ay, nako ka. Anong nangyayari? Sobrang confused ko. Ito ang totoong situationship, guys. Grabe,
Dito pa
no?
nakagulo yun, no?
Tumatanda na ako, nagdaan ako na lahat. MU, no label, situationship. Grabe, ganito. Ang gulo-gulo, guys. Pati casters na English, confused na din. Pero all I can say is, WIWI is winning! All I do is win no matter what. Basag si Apathy. And again,
Listening.
ang complicated talaga kay SISU to. Like, diba, paano may isipin? They have 3 sentinels. Usually, yung ka-enter aside na pwede mo ma-take down. Pero sino ba yung unang sentinel na kakalabanin mo? And now that Apathy is gone, one of the top rankers in this game, SISU is just confused.
I feel like if I was SISU, I'm also gonna be confused, no? How is this working? Like, full stack na agent rules ang meron kami dito. We have the synergy, we have everything. Pero right now, WIWI is actually having that advantage in terms of rounds. 2 rounds na yung nakuha nila dito so far, no? Pero may ibang plano atang balak gawin dito ang SISU. may napuntahan, pero they got a clear outside with the
30 seconds left.
ng Cypher nila dito. First and foremost, 30 HP left, but if Baby TZ would be able to take one down kasama niya, this would mean a lot para dito kay SISU. Taking down ito si Capricious May from the backline. Hindi i-expect niya Wiwi. Buti na lang nakita siya ni Ayumi kaagad-agad. Resurrection already being activated, being used para dito kay Cell. Pero ngayon, Yume yun as well as Becca na lang ang naiiwan for SISU.
Nakayume ang susi para maipanalo nila. Very blind spot. Ayun nga lang, nakuha siya pero kailangan na iwasan to. And now, Ollie's gonna go for the kill, pero kailangan na talaga kunin sila. And now, Yume is all up by herself. I think this might be impossible at this point. And that's it. 7-4 SISU! Pati caster, confused na din. 7-4! 7 rounds consecutive also. Pitong sunod-sunod na rounds.
Last round in the half.
WIWI
Spend everything.
is
Hoarding
just
money is useless
taking
now.
over SISU on a map pa. On a map na never nanalo si WIWI against Falcons League. On a map na si SISU na nanalo naman sila. It was a close and a tough match. And gulat na gulat ako. 3 Sentinels to. Ay, nako.
And they're making it work. Yun yung mas malala dun. The moment that Ayumi actually wielded yung ating operator, no? I feel like that became quite of a catalyst for them, especially after some
Watch your
mistakes
expire.
yung committed dito ni SISU kanina, no? Some carelessness or maybe bursts of courage na meron para sa kanila. Pero right now, the hesitation is coming in. Kahit gusto lang sana na magpakita ng kaunti ni Yume makipagpakiramdaman kung merong ang op dito sa ating seaside, tuluyan ang nawala ang kanyang buhay.
Okay. Pag-call. Dinestroy ng mga taga-SISU ang ating wall from that siege. But, as Becca tries to go in here, konting smokes, konting ganda talaga ng level of defense coming in from SISU. But then, Baby TZ denied na naman si May ngayon. Alam mo kung 8-4 to, okay lang siguro sa SISU.
30 seconds
Nakaapat
left.
naman na sila. WIWI might struggle on their attacking side. I mean, ang dali for them eh. Kasi it's a hold-up sila. I mean, they also have that operator, di ba? So it's just favoring them. Apathy together with Capricious sila na lang.
Last
This might
enemy
be hard
remaining.
for them. Isa na lang din
Spike down,
kagad
B.
Apathy and that might be over.
No one's being delegated.
8-4 Mochi. This is amazing! WIWI!
Switching
Sa,
sides.
baka hindi talaga
find-
sila nagkaroon ng hindi sila nagkamali. Ito pinili talaga nila. It
Spike
was a
down,
choice
B.
na 3 Sentinels sila ngayon.
And we're finally seeing the reason behind that, no? Para kanila lang, I was asking, ano bang meron? Bakit ito yung pinili nyo? At pinapakita nila paunti-unti ko. Ano nga ba talaga ang rason? 8 consecutive rounds lang naman ang meron dito for WIWI right now. And I don't even know, no? Ano nga mangyayari dito. Pero when it comes down to being the attacker dito sa mapa ng Lotus, I feel like this is gonna be another challenge, no? Para kay WIWI. But at the same time, I am glad that they made the most out of the first half natin kung saan dumedepensa sila dapat. At nagawa nila yun na maganda.
Alam mo kasi sa past games ng WIWI here in Lotus, there was one thing na sobrang weak point nila. Yung defending side nila. So ngayon nasabi nila, we're gonna be starting in defending and we are in a 3-site map. They don't want any space for SISU. Kasi kita mo, di ba? Kahit mag-lurk si Becca, kahit mag-lurk si May, wala talaga kasi you have 1 sentinel per each site. So, that just makes things really hard sa SISU, which is, saan ba magaling si SISU? Sa attacking nila. Yan yung naging problema nila, Alexi, ng Falcons Vega when they went up against them. So, let's see. What will happen sa second half right now? Because for WIWI, ngayon na invest ng 4 rounds against SISU, it won't be hard, especially if they win pa.
Pero ngayon nga dito, no, sa
Yeah.
ating second half, titignan nga din natin if they can replicate the same results na nakuha nila dito, no, back in our first one. Na kung saan
Listening.
So it does appear that they're trying to have a bit of extension dito sa ating si Saita. Paranoia connection kay at hindi na nga siya nagkaroon ng suporta dito dahil unang nawala si Becca. At ito na nga ang hudyat para makakapag-atake dito doon sa seaside. Ang WIWI right now, Polly being able to take out the bridge in the process. Again, Yume opting for the trade. Pero that's also additional information na na-trigger
Spike
niya ang
planted.
ating sensor dito, no? Galing kay Aloka. Attempting to break the wall. Kaya paano nga ba nila mapaghihiwalayan pa ng miyembro natin dito na dikit-dikit sa ating city area. Mayan as well as Yume. Back to each other. And with a bit of adjustment din dito, no, in terms of positioning. Subukan ang bantayan ni May, pero the moment na trigger a sensor natin, it is now over. Yume, can you still make this work?
Last enemy taken out.
Grabe. How to stop an aggressive team like SISU? How to stop Yume? Talang! Pagtakis talang kayo tatlong notable.
One enemy
Sa
remaining.
mga sentinel natin, and that's just
Last
it.
enemy
Problem
taken out.
solved. And kahit din sa especially pistol round, you're gonna go up against Deadlock. It's really complicated. Especially it's Aluka we're talking about using this. Diniscuss din natin siya kanina na sobrang galing ni Aluka talaga. Dito lamang sa ligang ito. So SISU, this is just a big struggle sa kanila. I think after this, they have to call for a timeout. And ang confusing para sa para sa side ng SISU to kasi, di ba, parang okay, we're gonna go up against 3 Sentinels. This might be easy for us, pero they're struggling.
Where are
really
you?
struggling.
Marked one.
Struggling indeed. And I feel like lalo lang lumalaki yung agwat din natin dito. Pero ngayon, maybe easy. Take it out to si Capricious agad-agad. And again, it's really, really important that Capricious will remain alive. Pero hindi yun yung nangyayari dito ngayon sa mapa ng Lotus natin. We can no longer have that initiator. Ayumi even taking down itong si Yumi in the process. Pero ngayon, everyone. Dito na sa ating seaside, si Ayumi may sariling mundo.
One enemy
Pero
remaining.
parang hindi ata sariling mundo ito. Nasa mundo ni Ayumi itong SISU. Ayun, with that 4K. A flawless round din para sa kanila. Ganun siya kalala.
Grabe. Dinaanan lang sila ni Ayumi and again, usually, di ba, akala mo, you just play W here in Lotus, but it's not. It's a map you have to gain control to be able to execute. Hindi talaga makakuha ng opening etong SISU. The fact that Yume isn't top fragging, hindi talaga sila makakuha ng one shot in doing things right. Again, here it goes. Aggressive push lang coming in from Miggy. Marami silang utilities. Hindi sila
Watch your
mamaproblema!
spine.
Spike down A.
Problema.
Apathy!
Might take 4. Okay, lumalaban sila. Becca together with Apathy. And buto nila Apathy tries to save the day. Pero still 2v2. Baby Dizzy pa rin to together with Cell.
Oh, no. And I admire the effort na ginawa dito ni SISU, no? I mean, might as well. Napigilan natin at hindi natin hayaan na makapag-plant itong si WIWI kasi mahirap mag-retake pag
One
hinayaan
enemy
natin yun, no?
standing.
Pero at the same time,
Enemy
baby,
remaining.
preparado, buti na lang, na collateral, and the shots here, connecting from Becca, finally breaking that streak after a while, honestly, no? That's been like
Down A. Down A.
ng WIWI. Right now, SISU has been able to finally break it all down, especially na ngayon. muntikan pang madehado ang kanilang economy muli, no? Imagine kung ilang beses sila nag-buy and save the whole duration na sila ay natatalo. Pero right now, nabalik na muli. Pero paano nila i-maintain
I must
yung
wait a
ganitong
moment.
galawan moving forward?
Keep
Yan ang tunay na katanungan dito para kay Sisu.
Kakaiba
Sound
talaga.
sensor up.
And most of all,
Over there.
nakakagulat ang mga pangyayari sa totoo lang in this what we can see here. But okay, I guess sa nakikita natin ngayon, 5 na lang para sa SISU. But 5 pa rin yun, matagal pa rin yun. And Becca, if Becca takes one, very important to, pero ayun, grabe, kita mo talaga, walang kinakatakutan, dadaanan na lahat on that operator itself. And B, might be the execution plan. Kung hindi sila nakabook.
Enemy down.
Uy! Hindi nga talaga nila makikita dito, pero yun nga lang nga for BBTC. Makukuha niya na yung dalawa, pero ngayon, para magkakaroon pa nga na follow-up dito, 4 na lang na iiwan muli. Meron nga bang possibility? Alongside with Becca, by the way, pero critically low na
30
rin ito si
seconds
Becca, no?
Last player
Hindi pa tayo
standing. One
makikita.
enemy
Abay,
remaining.
naku po, nag-pick
Spike
pa na
down
magkahiwalay.
A.
Ito si Alukan as well as si Baby TC. Dalawa ka di makukuha. At ngayon, it all boils down to a 1v1 cell. Would you be able to get your hand on that spike? Dahil wala na ring oras, 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
And I
left.
feel like it is definitely gonna be a do or die.
Blinding.
On the hunt, huwag ka lang talagang sisilip. Kapatid, kasi wala na rin ng oras. Pero at the same time, another round na muli ito para kay Sisu.
Grabe, sobrang intense ang laban at internet ko lumalaban din.
Enemy down.
Refresh lang ako.
exactly.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Parang
One
hirap
enemy
din
remaining.
dito, no, for Sisu. They still have 4 more rounds to go. But at least, kahit papano, no, for WIWI, andain nilang leeway, kumbaga, no, na rounds in order to find their tempo dito sa ating attacking side. Pero I feel like there's a bit of limitation onto that one, knowing that we have a bit of mixed buys dito, no? May mga pistol, may assault rifles, merong phantom, no? Halo-halo muna tayo for the current time.
Ano talaga sila yan? Paunan, but then,
Enemy down.
okay, ang ganda ng cross nila dito. Ang ganda ng cross ng Sisu here. Maybe this is the time na makabawi sila, but don't get too excited.
Last player
But
standing.
Becca, narangan na
Spike
silang
down,
lahat.
B.
And 7 it is. 3 rounds to go, Mochi. And Sisu might get the chance para may panalo ang second back nila. But then looking at them, WIWI, they're still leading by 3
One
rounds.
enemy remaining.
Medyo nagkaroon na ng
Spike
konting
down,
stock
B.
up ngayon. Sabi ng WIWI, ay sabi na baka taga Sisu, we have to show them. We don't have to play very passive. Kailangan maging proactive sila. Kasi nga, ang laki ng panalo mo kung nasa sa'yo yung map control. Kaya kita mo yung mga pwesto ng mga taga-Sisu. They are already trying to get those peak advantages against WIWI just to take them out. At ngayon, ang mga taga-WIWI stuck sila ngayon sa may C, trying to fight it out, pero hindi na
Watch your
ngayon
expire.
pinabayaan ng Sisu.
Yes, and I also appreciate din, no, na you know what, kung kanina gumagana yung operator dito ni Ayumi, what if gawin naman natin yun for Yume? At yun ang hawak niya ngayon din dito, no, and it does appear na here, at least for WIWI, they're trying to overwhelm them with the manpower advantage, and for now, it is working, pero until saan ito dadalhin? Dahil kay Sisu, isa-isa lang naman, all information access ang nakuha dito through Capricious and the squad, the full stack and the absolute and quick rotation dito sa ating C-side did a lot para kay Sisu during that round.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe. Becca? Kahit lahat tinapon na kay Becca, she still survived there. And maybe... Ano ba? Ano bang nangyayari sa aking internet?
Kayo pa ba?
Ay, nako!
Feeling ko, Ate Ray, hindi na rin kinakaya ng internet yung mga
I must wait
nangyayari
for
ngayon.
all.
Kasi, honestly, nababaliw na rin ako, no? Biro
Aba.
bago por.
Akala ko panalo na eh. Pero ito, okay. Kung na-treat din ang Wiwi to, nako po for SISU, I'd be so mad about it. 10-8 it is. Napawasan pa ng isa pero okay, lumalaban talaga si May right now. May
Spike down A.
Naluwa na lang naiiwan right now.
One enemy remaining.
Half of them trying to just push over. It is a manhunt dito para kay Aluka. Apathy would be trying to find out kung magkikita nga ba talaga sila. Pero si Becca manggagaling sa kanyang likuran and he will be hit here from Vandal. Inch by inch, we're moving closer. And just one more is already a 10-10.
One enemy. Last player standing.
Target down.
Grabe lang din naman to.
Grabe, SISU. Nag-lock in yung SISU eh. And because of that, for the side of WIWI, they just have to talk about it, Monchi. I mean, sabi nila effective tayo nung una, but mukhang na-conquer na tayo. Kita mo yung mga early utilities ni SISU eh. Just to take them off guard. They
And it does appear here, no, na para kay WIWI, this is another storm incoming kahit na mag-time out sila. Kasi tignan mo naman natin yung dami ng ultimates natin kay SISU, no. Kumpleto at napakarami, no. Kumpleto sa Ricardos ang kailangan nilang gawin dito. Lutuin na lamang kung anong kanilang gagawin sa ating next round. And now that the timeout is already active dito for WIWI, we are still wondering din, no, kung ito nga ba ay a timeout well spent or a timeout na masasayang on their end. They have the resurrection as well as from the shadows natin dito from Ayumi and as well as Sheng. Pero at the same time, will this be enough to stop the force that is gonna be coming from SISU? Kasi kay Ayumi, this is a very bold move. Trying to peek forward pero si Yumi ang unang tatama from that shot here sa ating operator. Instant -1 na agad dito from WIWI. Pero now, SISU, Caprecious will be spotting one. Aatras na muna and will be taking tremendous amount of damage from that interaction. Pero ngayon, Apathy spotting Baby TZ. Nag-audition na
Spike
naman
down
sila. Apathy will just be keeping herself put dito. Wonderful crossfire action nakikita natin alongside with Becca. Aabangan lang nila meron pa dito para kumuha ng ating spike pero may ispatan dito ni Shell itong si Apathy and in turn Becca. Tamang-tama sana paglagay niya dito ng snake bite pero siya ay mawawala din. Capricious already running low in terms of HP. Paano nga ba ito makukuha ng mga membro natin from WIWI? Ngayon na si Aluka na lang na naiiwan. Yume
Spike planted.
attempting to run, attempting to hide, pero makakatago ka nga ba kung merong showstopper na sa iyong mukha ngayon? And now, 10-10, SISU equalizing everything after quite some time.
Love explosions.
And it does just appear, no, na pagdating dito sa ating pick-up potential, despite the Unius is still trying to get that drop dito sa ating operator, hindi niya ito nagawa due to the fact na para bang nagkakaroon lagi, no, ng problema when it comes down to Yume attempting to peek first. And currently, no, parang mafo-force sila gumamit dito ng stingers right now. As our raptor also present ko from this part para dito ng KWIWI, resurrection natin dito na nagagamit sa command alongside from the shadows natin. Pero there's already being exhausted here for SISU. It's okay. There's still a lot of things that they can work around here, no? Evolution as well as in Nightfall natin. Okay. already aware sa kung ano ang balak gawin dito. Narciso may taking to Yume. Also joining the breakup. Initials 1 for each. Ayumi trying to fight back. Pero hanggang saan ito aabot? Trying to offer the resurrection. Parang hindi na ito kaya. Yumi will be sandwiched ng maigi dito by SISU. And right now, it's already an 11-10. One more round away from the match point dito ang SISU.
Down A.
Naman
Last
kung
player
gaano
standing.
yung alas. Paano nila na-recover ang ating A site? Hindi man lang hinayaan na makapag-plant dito, no, ang WIWI in the process. Pero now, again, pwede na uli makabili ang ating mga miyembro dito, no, for WIWI. At nadagdagan pa ang kanilang mga ultimates, no. But the question is, how would they be able to actually combine these in order to create a very dangerous poison or recipe for winning this round, especially that they can no longer afford na matalo kasi kung yun ang mangyayari, wala
Sound center
silang
up.
pera next round. Operator sa kamay ni Yumi. Trying to find someone in the process, no? Nakaantabay. At nakabantay lang ang SISU ngayon. Anticipating. This A site hit. Walling. Wall na talaga dito. Hindi pa. Pero nightfall, madedelay yung mga tao. At aatras na muna. May mali ka ata na paggamit ng From the Shadows mo dahil tuluyan ka na yung naging anino. Pero parang inuubo ata ng bahagya ang SISU ngayon sa ating sitwasyon.
Ito na nga. Nagbabalik, guys. Nawala lang ako. Lumamang na yung SISU.
30 seconds
Ganun
left.
kat intense yung laban natin. Grabe. Sobrang intense. Pati ako. Nasama na sa laban nila. Anyway, great chance. May is currently out already. Thank you so much, Mochi. Pero yun na nga, ano ka, inarakan na ka, takes control of the site, but Apathy takes that shot against Sen. Back to 4v4 tayo. Meron po din si Apathy dito, pero buti na lang natamaan siya kay ni BBTZ. Na-try ni Yumi kung pwede pa siya makapitas.
Pitas nga ba sila pero wait lang. 3v3 nga ating labanan. Sabi ni Baby TZ, not anymore. Becca all alone here dito sa ating B-side. Paano nga ba mapaghihiwalay ni Becca ang tatlong miyembro natin dito kasi may ispatan pa siya ng cam at pagkaalis mo niyan, si Alukag yung makikita. 11-11 make a wish kasi as of the current time, hindi na ako magtataka pag tayo ay umabot sa overtime.
Grabe. Grabe tong intense sa laban. Rayleigh versus Internet, tsaka WIWI versus SISU. Again, mas SISU I guess for them, right? Like, sayang lang yung chance na yun. Agad na, marami kasing kaliwat ka ng ultimate kanina. Medyo nakakailang yung ult ni Aluka doon. Na-open up talagang site. I guess it's on a turn where who opens up the site sa site ng WIWI, if it's possible for them, they win the round. Ito malamig pa si Polly nito and yet look at the efforts from Ayumi and Aluka and Baby TZ. It's like you're playing up against a 3-man team right now, Mochi, and for SISU naman, Apathy is still on top. Talagang, sobrang rare ko lang makita si Apathy na ganito, pero consistent talaga siya. Talaga nag-step up talaga siya for SISU. But on this timeout, SISU, how will you execute?
Is still the question that is yet to be answered, no, Ate Ray, no? Kasi sa pagkakataon na to na nakapag-timeout ng isa sa ating team, this might actually move and become part of something na pwedeng i-utilize ng kanilang katapat dito despite them not being the ones who pulled the time out in the first place. Pero at least here, for WIWI, mukhang suicide ata ang kanilang pinaplanong puntahan dito ngayon. Pati ang task kaagad-agad, well aware of the risk na pwede niyang
Correct.
kung sakali. Pero madedelay sila na bagya dito with the susunod na inilapag.
Bring them down.
Oh no. sino makakuha ng first kill. I think yun talaga yung pinaka-importante pwede nating makita ngayon. Apathy tries to protect itong seaside. Kung nagsama-sama sila ngayon dito sa fracture, I mean, dito sa seaside, this might be possible na mag-isa lang si Apathy na kay Apathy kung pwede siya makapilyas. Pupunta sa harapan niya si Polly ngayon. Pumakalama pa siya. Pumakalama pa si Apathy! Pero sayang yung effort niya. Ilan pa ba ang mangyayari niya? Puto ng smoke ngayon. Rather lang Molly sa side ng SISU. But there's the wall. Nakakailang to. Capricious has to be ready, but there's Aluna will be on their left. Becca na lang kagad ang natitira. Nahinarangan pa. Pero nakapasok si Becca. But there's the clutch.
No way!
It's a clutch by Becca. Hindi pinawisan. Hindi man lang kinabahan. Hindi nadaplisan. That's Becca for you. And from the clutch, match point ng SISU.
Si Bekang hindi kinabahan at si Bekang malala trumabaho sa ating round. And the moment na isipin mo na para na sa gantong team ang ating round, mabilis kang sasabihan ng hindi as kasagutan. Becca taking that clutch here against the two members. Okay na sana, no? The call na magdikit sila dito. But unfortunately, kahit na nagdikit sila, napaghiwalay pa rin sila dito ni Becca just because of the wrong call on their own, no? Dito sa ating seaside.
Grabe.
My oh my, SISU. Well, I feel like kung magkakaroon lang din ng usapan na lock-in, no? SISU is more lock-in because there's been more mistakes being committed here by WIWI as of the current time. But right now, medyo magiging delikado to para sa kanila kasi pwedeng magamit ni Polly ang nightfall natin anytime.
Thrifty na yung WIWI dito. SISU has so much advantage on their hands.
Face your fear!
Yet they don't have any ultimates at all. But Becca! Sinabayan sila Ayumi on the hero. Vandal. Okay, it's in a 4v4 SISU. Malala na silang utility. Meron pa rin. They have that paranoia. They have Yume. Kompletong-kompleto pati na kanila. Basta kanila bawat isa. Maharangan nga ba nila to? Yes or no? May slow orbs palaban. But on that operator, dito tayo magkakaroon ng katalunan. Pero bibigli they're just dying one by one. Dalawa sa isa. Hinaharap lang. Hinaharap lang bawat isa. But BPTC finishes it out. Yume tries to go for the top. Pero wala pa rin. Nakakita nila. Ayumi takes her down. Overtime. And Lotus.
Switching sides.
Sabi ko lang kanina, hindi na ako magtataka na mag-OT tayo at yun nga talaga ang nangyari, which is insane. It just does appear na para dito sa dalawang team natin, pinabaliwala lang nila yung mga nangyayari na mga earlier rounds natin dito because sa usapan na mag-focus sa present, pareho silang ganun. Kasi biro mo, Apathy, almost getting that 30 kills, no? Piso na lang yung kinakailangan niya. And on the contrary here, no? For WIWI, 3 of them are already there, nakatungtong sa ating 20 kill mark. Which just shows na para dito sa ating mga sentinel, parang hindi naman talaga sila gumagalaw ng literal na parang sentinel. Kasi tignan mo naman, unang pick-up natin kay Ayumi, manggagaling yan. Odin na rin ang hawak dito ni May. Pero in terms of effectivity, hindi pa natin alam kung hanggang saan naabot ang hawak niyang baril.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious! Ikaw yung nag-shoplift sa sitwasyon ngayon ng SISU together with WIWI. But then, SISU, this is hard unless May is so lucky enough na meron siya mapibitas. Pero WIWI just really locked in. And the second map that we have, throwing everything, Cell is up there. Capricious also has the moment. Try nila i-open yung A-side pero medyo mahirap to. Sobrang scattered ng SISU on their attacking side. Alam mo, we gotta both agree na yung defending side ngayon for both teams yung mas maganda. Talagang struggling sila naman on the attacking.
30
And again,
seconds left.
Capricious making some distraction. But Yumi makes an
down.
outstanding play. 23 seconds nga lang. Nawala sa isang iglap. They have plenty of time. Pero nga lang baka magkakitaan
One
pa sila.
enemy remaining.
Not okay si Capricious.
No
And
way.
it's a match point for WIWI.
Switching
Match
sides.
point indeed.
Match point.
It does appear, no, na para tayong nagagawa ng bukas sa current time dahil sa kano kagulo yung mga nangyayari ngayon.
One
Pero
remaining.
it is also breathtaking just because of how WIWI has been able to actually address every single one. At kung usapang pagkakahiwalay ng ating mga miyembro dito, no, or having their own battles, mukhang doon sila mayroong kalamangan. Pero again, it's quite subjective, no? Hindi sigurado na yun lagi ang sitwasyon na that they will be finding themselves in. Pero now, Seaside ang kanilang pinupuntirya right now.
There.
Well, that is happening. WIWI tries to set up here sa may seaside. Naghihintay lang sila ng perfect opening. Kung ako si Becca, hindi ako sisilip dyan. Sobrang crucial. Dalawa lang sila ngayon na nandito. Isa pa naghihintay sa may A site. And speaking of that setup, sabi ng WIWI, not going to be possible. But we have that wall from Ayumi. And that's it. They take the entry. Lahat na kagad sila ngayon nasa side. Pero buti na lang nandiyan ng ibang mga miyembro ng mga taga-sisi. But they're just falling one on one. Ayumi, galing sa TikTok yan. Ito na lang kagad na tira. Pumagatlo pa rin si Ayumi. Sobrang init ng laban. May at Capricious, ano pa bang magagawa nila
One
ngayon?
enemy remaining.
And that's it. That's it. This is a win coming in from WIWI. May,
Spike planted.
can you still get the clutch? Lahat nakaabang sa'yo. Binilang namin isa. Pero may nasa likod na niya.
Likod pa.
That's it. A 1-all scoreline. WIWI takes back the Lotus map. They redeemed it after so many losses. Nabawi nila to sa kamay ng SISU.
How did this even work? Ang tanong mo? Well, because all our sentinels treated themselves as duelists dito sa mapa natin from WIWI. And as much as this is quite of a surprise, it is a very much a banger match dito, no, against SISU. And kahit nasabihin natin dito kay SISU na meron silang kalamangan just because of how they've been able to actually start off itong ating Lotus map, having that 4-0, abay biglaan itong nabawi. Bino mo, nadala naman dito ni Apat yung init ng kamay niya, no? Lahat ng yan, tumututok, tumatama, naka 30 kills pa nga ata siya dito. Pero unfortunately, it could only bring you so far. And that is, kahit na makatapak tayo dito sa ating overtime, no? What matters at what is in the preset. At yun ang pinakita dito by WIWI. When it comes down to the early pickups and how they've been able to actually address, no, itong mga miyembro natin dito kay SISU, and how they've been able to actually ensure na they will be working and facing them at a disadvantage. That definitely summarizes kung ano yung mga nangyari natin dito for Lotus.
That was a long match. Alam mo, nanalo yung WIWI but it felt like parehas silang deserving dito. Mochi in our second map, but
I agree.
mukhang may map pickers tayo ngayon. It seems like who's gonna get the better study of this your opponent, and yun yung nangyayari sa WIWI together with SISU. Kita mo naman si WIWI, they always get the first kills. Wala man lang sa kanila nagka-thrifties, but then for SISU, this has been a really tiring map sa kanila. I mean, tinay nila humabot and like a 4-round deficit. Nag-tie sila, nag-match point pa sila. I think doon talaga sila nag-fall off, Mochi. Nung time na they're just only 1 round away. After that clutch from Becca, the next round, they were just so lost. And whoever gets that control advantage, yun talaga yung nananalo. But then, we gotta give it to the Sentinels. Apathy together with Ayumi. Sila ngayon ay sobrang palong-palo. But Ayumi really rose up. Talagang alam nila na, okay,
Grabe.
this map, we just have to stop them from getting aggressive. Good research from WIWI, good call sa kanila. This is a big confidence na meron sila in taking down an aggressive team such as SISU, and they actually took note sa lineup din, I guess from Falcons. Talagang minanipulate nila with that deadlock. Ang ganda talaga ng coordination ng WIWI dito, so I gotta give the credit sa kanila even though they struggled sa first half.
Yes, and that also just shows, no, kung gaano katinding resilience dito ni WIWI. The fact na it all started with them having the tech pause, having the timeouts, pero being able to have quite of a very much resilient mind na talagang dagdagan mo pa ng diskarte, how they were able to work with the current lineup na meron sila ngayon in terms of the agents. Well, that is just absolute masterpiece, no, para sa kanila. And all I can see here, no, para dito kay SISU, I feel like they did what they can, but unfortunately, yun nga, no, medyo kinapos tayo dito when it comes down to yung mga micro level na tapatan natin dito against our members here from WIWI. And right now, 1-1 na ang ating estado dito, no, for our best of 5, which is very much expected na rin, no, Ate Ray, kasi biro mo yung pinaglalaban lang na malalil dito is makaahon patungo sa ating finals.
And now, we're gonna be seeing more of that pagpapunta natin dito sa split. Once again, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, makita natin yan. My name's Ray, alongside Mochi, and see you. Di pa ba?
We a family from around the world, we are back, you can never take us down. And that's a fact, all we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. I said I got your back. हम खड़े से यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन खुशी हो या गमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं We work hard and we play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world. We are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. All we do is improvise and adapt.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你们胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, popping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough。一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来和演算奶直接出了那种 no。I'm great, I go way, pumping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. If you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈。And now we still go ape, hey. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. Cause I'm a Jew to respect. Standing tall through the test.
We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
At tayo ay nagbabalik dito ngayon at kung kayo ay ngayon lang nanonood dito, it is still the WIWI versus SISU ang ating labanan no, na kung saan para sa ating unang mapa, the fracture map has been taken away by SISU pero parang nag-iba ang ihip ng hangit the moment na tumapak tayo sa mapa ng Lotus with that overtime being won by WIWI in a 3-point triple sentinel lineup, by the way, which is just insane para sa amin ni Ate Ray Ray. Pero ngayon, kanino naman kaya mapupunta ang mapa ng split?
Alam mo, at this point, ayoko nang isipin. Ayoko
Ayoko
nang predict. It was just insane for these teams. Pero talagang napatunayan talaga ng mga taga WIWI na hindi ito 3-0. Kaya nilang mas-sweep.
Yes.
Pwede. There's just a lot of possibilities. But SISU has to reset. Coming in from that heartbreaking na talo nila sa second map. But right now, we're gonna go into the map dito. Alam mo ba, sa mga nanonood dyan, yung lineup ng WIWI, hindi pa nga, wala pa nga dyan isa nilang main player eh. Si Sub nila yung nandyan. So, wala si Micro. But looking at the ating 13-7, 14-12, we're gonna go into split, and I do believe both of these teams are good in this map. SISU has their couple of wins here, WIWI as well, they have their couple of, good stuff that happened in split. So talagang, I think it's just what I am expecting. Kung sa Fracture and Lotus, ginulat nila kami ni Mochi, how much more here in split map?
True, especially na alam naman din natin kung gaano rin ka-cheeky ang pagka nagkaroon tayo ng mapa ng split, at dagdag na rin natin kung gaano sila ka-prone sa mga molly type utilities na pwede natin magamit dito, no, for both of our teams, especially na sobrang kitid na mga kailangan nilang daanan dito in order to just attain a single task pagdating dito, no, sa mapa ng split natin. Pero once again, I am really looking forward kung ano kaya yung ma-offer dito ng mga miyembro natin from WIWI, considering after yung kanilang very extravagant of a performance na nakita natin kanina on Lotus. Pero ito na nga, no, lineup natin already being met here. SISU, we have Yume on that race pick as well, na kung saan being used to ang ating double controller setup for both of our teams. Pero samantala dito naman sa side ng WIWI, we also have Waylay on the hands of Ayumi. Parang tamang-tama to para sa kanya, Ate Ray, kasi kitang-kita lang kung gaano kainit yung tutok niya dito kanina.
Grabe talaga, sobrang I am so shocked with Ayumi together with Aloka. Yun talaga yung masasabi ko dito. And again isa nilang player dito na sobrang palong-palo din. This is just a substitute. A monster player. Sa totoo lang. Well, sa side naman ng SISU, they just have to keep up the consistency. Actually, it's not the Yume game anymore. It's Apathy. Sobrang ganda ng araw ni Apathy talaga. I am just really impressed with how Apathy does wonders right now for the team. But next naman natin pwedeng natin dito na makita natin is with this lineup, with this agent selection that both of them have, I'm gonna be surprised if WIWI can win this against SISU.
Yeah, and I'm really excited kung ano nga kayo yung kakalabasan nitong matchup natin, no? Lalong-lalo na when it comes down to like yung pagiging matalas din dito, no, ni Ayumi, and as well as ito ni Yumi, parang this is pretty much a really good head-to-head, no? Ika nga nila para dito sa ating specific na mapa ng split. Pero ang katanungan dito, no, Ate Ray, do you think na magiging online pa rin kaya si Apathy? Kasi, again, sobrang ganda na performance natin sa kanya for our first 2 weeks.
I'm just excited and at the same time curious kung ano bang mangyayari ngayon. But looking at that, almost the same lang din talaga, but again, Apathy on that dito, scary naman datin si Aluhan. Ganda actually, sobrang sobrang may kanya-kanya silang motivation dito, pero ato na lang yan kung sino ba may mas magandang execution in this mirror matchup. Kanina pinakita na nila ano kaya na nila sa ganitong aspeto, and how much more kaya sa on the same map na magaling sila, on the same agents. It's just gonna be surprising what can happen. Pero to Baby TZ, sa 3-1, mahirap yan. Nawala na ang isang miyembro ngayon ng WIWI. And they're just scattered all over, but trying to go in sa A side.
Yep. And It's just a matter of time bago natin malaman din, no, kung magkakaroon nga ba na immediate trade-off dito
30
ang
seconds
Yui
left.
after na mawala itong si Baby TZ sa kanilang mga kamay. Pero at the same time, no, they are taking their precious na oras para sa pagtingin kung meron nga ba silang mga mamamataan. At kay Ayumi, meron na kaagad. For more here, pagkatingin sa kanya kaliwa, mapipitis sa agad dito si Becca.
10 seconds left.
Becca, and right now, A-site na ang kanilang pinuntahan and they are yet to see kung nasaan itong si Mei at sa Yume.
Grabe. Imagine if ma-reverse sweep to ng WIWI, no? Ibig sabihin, yung casters, di
Back in
na
a flash.
sila kahit pinedict sila. Pero
One
talaga,
enemy remaining.
okay, I think a great start from WIWI and don't tell me it's a great start for SISU and yet WIWI will just be finishing it. No? Talagang just gonna be favoring them. Dito na din siya kagad. Ang ganda ng plano ng WIWI. Everything is just connected. And talagang kanina, I think we both got to agree, watching yung first map, malamig lang. Malamig lang si WIWI. I guess it just took time for them to warm up. And now, talagang everything's just connecting. And they came from a good win pa. So I guess this is just a big talaga sa kanila ngayon. Hyping it up and everything. And again, mga tita na to Di ko alam kung ilang taon pa exact. Pero matagal na sila. Grabe. Sila nila Alexis siguro magkakasingkong lang to. And Cell getting pierced, the exchange. Cell just nagsasalita pa kami kung ilang taon na sila. Natapos na yun.
Ang bilis lang din nga naman pinabaho dito ng itong ating Pacific Town. Lahat naman kasi ng mga kailangan nila in order to win this, no? The advantage in terms of loadouts and as well as the abilities, kompletong-kompleto na. Paano pa kaya, no? Na ngayon na 2-0 na. So, bonus round na lang ito, no? Para kay WIWI right now. And we are still awaiting, no? Kung magkakaroon na nga ba ng retribution round dito ang SISU. Parang pero nabaliktad pa rin. Ako, hindi ko na nga lang din alam kung yun ay kung hindi malabong nangyari yun. 4-hour split not right now. Ayun. Some people dito. Anda, tama na balo pero hindi nyo mapupuruhan itong si Mei. At ngayon, after that, atras na lang muna sila.
Natakot muna ang mga taga-WIWI. Pero kita mo naman din yung disiplina ng mga taga WIWI. Pero okay, there's the exchange right now. Okay, both of them. Pero yan na nga, nahinder si Yume. Pero buti na lang for WIWI. Hindi na nila masyadong guguluhin to. Except for Aluka. Sabi ni Aluka, hi everyone. Takes down Mei. Pero remember, full on HP pa si Yume together with Becca. Yume also has the utility.
One enemy
Pero,
remaining.
Aluka? What up? Grabe. Araw ni Aluka tsaka ni Ayumi ngayon. Oh my goodness. Slap in the face. Pero Becca, kanina na-clutch to ni Becca. Low pa si Ayumi ngayon. But we're talking about Aluka and Ayumi. The good duo right now. From the side of WIWI. Waiting na nga lang kung si Becca ngayon. Naku po, nabawasan po! And a clutch once again! Oh no, nagdilang Angela ko, Mochi. 2-1 it is.
Grabe itong mga player natin. Even natin that clutch din dito, no? For Becca, it does appear na when it comes down to beating online or pagdating dito sa mga clutch situations natin, no? Parang
One enemy
yung
remaining.
nagiging tinda dito ng SISU pagka may mga ganong mga moments na nangyayari. And thus, third round natin ay mapupunta nga dito, no, for SISU. At before we even know it, may Viper Split na kagad na pwedeng gamitin dito si Becca maya-maya. Pero, for WIWI, no? I feel like it is very important na mapangunahan nila ito as much as possible be able to rack up as much as many rounds na pwede nila makuha, no? Kung ayaw nilang mahirapan maya-maya.
Pero magastos pa rin yun sa SISU. But oh no. Grabe, Aluka. nalaman na nila. Masyado nang nag-overstay. Si Alo ka ngayon. But still, the rest of the members from WIWI is trying to capture a site na nga din kagad while BBTZ is just lurking around. So maganda pa rin naman yung mga plano ng WIWI yun. And that's the signal. You take down Yume, takes to BBTZ, dire-diretso na sila ngayon sa A site and they just have to work together sa side ni Apathy together with May.
For me, tayo pa, pero makikita, may ispatan ni Ayumi ang isa. Beka, may na-trade-off na kaagad-agad dito, pero ngayon, may Capricious na lang ang meron dito for SISU as of the current now.
One enemy remaining.
Meron kayang buhat pa dito ang SISU ngayon o magsisisi na lang sila sa mga ginawa nila dito sa ating round dahil si Capricious na lang. Meron kayang kapasidad si Capricious na maklatch niya ito o talagang mawawala na lang ang round na to sa kanilang mga kamay.
Uy!
At nakita pa siya.
Grabe, BBTZ! BBTZ!
Oh, what a one tap!
Oh, God! Igiling mo! At isasayaw mo! Oh!
Enemy remaining.
Grabe si BBTZ. Ang ganda talaga ng lurk niya parati here in Split. To those who have been watching WIWI here, we all know na BBTZ just knows how to navigate on that Viper. One of the best, sa totoo lang. Sobrang akit and sobrang confident niya. Sure siya mapipitas talaga siya. Nalalaki ng tiwala ng team niya sa kanya. And if this is just gonna keep on getting better for WIWI, this might be a map point already sa kanila.
True. Ewan ko na lang din talaga, no? Kung paano nga ba ito magagawa ng paraan ng SISU, lalong-lalo na kulang na kulang sila dito na kanilang mga barel. At dagdag impormasyon pa to for sale. Baka nga meron pang possibility na makulong sila dito sa B-main natin dahil sa kanilang ginawa na attempt na pag-push dito. May si Ayumi, mai-stun pa, pero si May magkakaroon na nga na trade-off dito. BBTZ already good for 2. Now, Apathy and Beka na lang. And they're quite far away, no? Dito sa ating site. And I wonder what is going to be the game plan.
Actually, kitang-kita naman natin na WIWI is just confident on their attacking side. Walang
enemy remaining.
paghalangan. At ngayon, na si Beka na lang natitira. I think it's just over. Beka just trying to do someone. And that's it. Ang ganda na cutter naman na nisa. Akit guys ha! Hindi to main si Celis. Ano lang nila to? 6-man nila to ha?
Yes.
At itong puto.
Lala ni Sil.
Like, alam niyo magaling si Micro ha? Pero ngayon sa pinapakita ni Sal, parang mas magaling pa siya. Based sa performance lang ah. Oh, I'm
Parang
really,
same silang malala.
Oh, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed.
Grabe.
Diba usually kasi when you have like a 6-man, right? Like, everyone doesn't have big expectations from you. Pero this is really insane.
Definitely insane. Especially na pagdating nga sa mga pick-ups na kuha nila dito as well as trade-ups, no? On point para dito kay WIWI. Kaya right now, parang ang magiging priority dito ng SISU is kung pwede silang makakuha ng mga first blood, mas maganda. Like kung anong ginagawa ni Beka dito, nasundan pa ni May, no? They can capitalize on these types of situations. Pero Ayumi, be taking out to si Capricious in the process. Well, I feel like this is an additional problem for them. Paano nila mapaghihiwalay ang nangyayari ngayon? Apathy sisimulan na sagutin ang aking katanungan. Pero, nabala na hindi tatama dito kay Polly. And instead, she'll be taken down. 2v2 ang ating labanan.
Matigitin dito. Worth it ba? Itong ultimate sa side ng WIWI o hindi? Ay, nako, ang ganda ng angle. Ang ganda na slow pick ni May. And may kasama pang showstopper. Okay. That's it. Good retake coming in from SISU. I mean, that's all. Sabi ko nga, I'm not a firm fan of Viper's Pit. And sobrang, Riot Games, Rewick. Anyway, 2-4 it is. And things is just slowly getting better sa side ng SISU. But I guess, mahirap din talaga pag kulang ka sa manpower. And that's why WIWI just struggled on that round. Pero marami pa silang pera talaga ngayon because of that win streak.
And it also just shows no, na pagdating nga natin dito sa mga ultimates, dahil say part of the question yung para dito kay Vega, pero wait lang, parang mauudlot ata yung mga pangyayari dito ngayon kasi for Ayumi, meron agad, mabibinyagan at meron pang masusundan. Pati Capricious and Vega na lang naiiwan dito for SISU right now. And despite the Viper Spit being invested dito sa ating mid area natin, I doubt na merong magiging epekto yan the moment na umatake si WIWI dito sa insight ngayon. At ang pilit ka pa. Sila ba pinakitaan ka tuloy ni Ayumi dito ngayon? Pati and Vega, what is there left to do no, para sa inyo? 2v4 ang ating tapatan at moment na magpakita kayo dito, no? It is bound to be grim para sa inyo.
Waiting for that exact moment na lang din ngayon ang natitirang dalawang miyembro ng SISU.
Last player standing.
Gonna be trying, but oh no. Ayumi sa op? Hirap talaga kalabanin ni Ayumi. I think mas magaling siya talaga kaysa kay Yume. Overall sa op talaga. Nakakatakot talaga to si kahit saang side mo siya ilagay. Sobrang accurate eh. And that's it. Saving na lang si Apathy. I think this is not Apathy's time as well. And now it's a 5-2 in favor of WIWI. Lala. Ang lala ng mga ginagawa ni WIWI dito ngayon, no? Definitely proving that despite being the so-called underdogs dito sa ating matchup right now, no? Kaya yung diba, kayod na pinapakita para sa pangarap ng the best dito sa ating game changers. Pero here for SISU though, papa-time out na lang muna sila. Sabihin ko sana kung ano yung mga kailangan nilang gawin, pero parang pinangunahan na nila agad, no? Tama lang, nag-time out sila ngayon kasi parang nagkakaroon tayo ng kakulangan sa mga nagiging depensa natin eh. Grabe. SISU. Ito na nga yung sasabi ko, may kind of talaga fall down ngayon yung SISU whenever it's like this. And si WIWI talaga, kita mo yung determination, kita mo yung how hungry they are, diba? So, WIWI, again, they just keep up with this consistency. Mochi, this is just going to be crucial sa SISU. Kita mo naman kagad, Ayumi, may ult pa siya ngayon, Aluka as well. Everything is just favoring WIWI so far. And sabi ko nga sa mapang to, magaling din talaga ang WIWI.
And right now though, tingnan nga natin kung magiging effective nga itong ating time out, no, Ate Ray, kasi as of the current time, parang other than the pause is essential para dito kay SISU. There's still some moments na kung saan napag-iiwanan nila ang isa't isa. Pag sa usapang pickups, okay na okay, pero the moment na magkaroon na ng mga mid-runs, doon sila nagkakaroon ng problema. And also, some moments, no, na yung mga util nila, na dadump nila ng maigi to the point na hindi na nila magamit the moment na kinailangan sila sa usapang retake. Halo ka? We'll be spotting quite a lot of members galing dito kay SISU. They're cooking something up and this might be well para sa kanila, no? Pero ang tanong will this be enough in order to win this round? Considering na they're part of the extreme lack sa mga barrel na meron dito. Si Apathy lang ang merong Vandal pero they're still making it work anyways.
Okay. Actually, this is medyo nakakagulat ang mga pangyayari. We all thought it might be a struggle for SISU, but eto tayo kay Sel. May maabutan pa ba si Sel? Yes or no? Wala na din siya naabutan. But the rest of the members from WIWI, hello, nasa A-site na kami.
30 seconds left.
May Vandal si Yume, may Vandal si Apathy.
Be right back.
And these girls are really good. But oh my goodness, Ayumi. Kung magkakaroon ako ng anak, Ayumi na lang yung pangalan. Alam ko ba kung pa mag-clashes yung Ayumi na yan eh. Not, by the way, not sponsored. Alam mo yung Ayumi lashes, Mochi?
Yes.
Maganda in fairness, give ko yun. Anyway, 3v2. Huwag tayo magpakakampati kanina na nakot si Ayumi on that operator. Paano ka makakaalis? Yun lang ang problema. Oh, yun! Nakita ni Ayumi! She's gonna go for that goal
Last
against
enemy
Cell.
remaining.
And that's it. What a nice play from Ayumi. Pero, oh no, Ayumi, yung op mo, masisave mo pa kaya? Ay, di!
Ay!
Hindi!
Hindi yun na-save. Hindi yun na-save. Natulog na rin siya. Okay lang yan. Kasi nanalo naman sila
Dinamay.
dun sa round, no?
Oh, damay
Dahil nilang pangbili.
May pambili yan, oh, di ba? Binili niya yan
Yun.
sa 7/7 sale. Sa Orange app. Hulaan niyo na lang sino meron doon. Dalawang orange yun eh. Ay, tatlo pala! Tatlo ng Orange app! Oo nga pala! Tatlo na sila. Dumadami sila. Ano isa? 6-2. Oh my. Bibi! Grabe,
Spike
Bibi's
down,
just
mid.
walking. Literal. Walang kinakatakutan. Serbisyong totoo lamang. Aluka. Pinatulog kagad. Ngayon si May and dalawa na lang sa tatlo but looking at it, it's just favoring WIWI so much.
And boy, oh boy, 6-2. Yan nga ang ating estado ngayon as you have mentioned. Then para dito kay Ayumi, ayan na naman. Hawak yan na naman ang ating operator sa kamay ng Sangwile. And gone are the days na iniisip natin, no? Wait lang, attacking tayo, doon ka mag-operator, no? Kasi mahirap eh. Pero dito, hindi. Sabi ni Ayumi, no, this is just my usual. Para dito sa ating kwento ng SISU versus WIWI as of the current time. Apathy and Becca, manggagaling dito sa ating
Spike planted.
And the moment, matimingan lang talaga na merong sumipat sa kanila dito and mukhang magiging first contact nila is going to be Shell. It might mean the end for them. Pero tingnan natin kung tatama nga ba muna ang mga bala galing dito kay WIWI.
Last player standing.
And that's it. I think that might be over for Becca. And yeah, Ayumi, grabe. Grabe sa Ayumi. Alam mo, it's been a while since I've seen someone who's really good at op like this. Sa Game Changers. At Ayumi, sobrang kita ko naman sobrang akin.
Down mid.
Kung kanina araw ni Apat araw din ni Ayumi ngayon. Anong kinain ni Ayumi ngayong araw? And BBTC as well. Both of them are really consistent. And right now, ang lamig ni Yume, ang lamig ni May. And together with Apathy. And lalo lang na si Capricious. Like, usually kapag si Capricious, nakikita ko may mga clutch. Ganun. Pero right now talagang...
There.
On a sweep, ang WIWI.
Ang daing anomaly na nangyayari ngayon, no, Ate Ray, no? Kasi normally nga, no? Tama, I agree with you on that one. That here for Capricious, palong-palo yan usually. Pero parang hindi natin yung nakikita as of right now. And this is like the most critical moments na gusto natin makita.
Be right back.
Kung si Capricious na mag-online. Pero unfortunately, that isn't the case at all. And instead, here for WIWI, they're having quite of a really good mid-take here, ensuring that they will be having a lot of options in terms of rotation. Hitting the brakes! Pero ngayon, Ayumi, tamang sipat, tamang tingin, ensuring that they have the opportunity in terms of manpower. Sisimulan, dadagdagan, mamataan, pero hindi niya makikita si May. Buti na lang andito si Baby TC para sumunod sa kanya, tumulong. Pero ngayon, tatlo na lang for SISU. Paano nyo i-retake ng yan lang yung mga barel na hawak?
Wala talaga. Nag-o-audition lang sila. Kaya ano ka
One
ngayon?
enemy remaining.
May nakuha ko pala siya. I spoke too soon. 2-8. 2-8, remember, Mochi. This is 2-8. If this is going to be 11-2, this is going to be hard sa season. Why? WIWI, again, they're doing both sides. Again, parang nawala yung spark ng SISU. Maybe because Mochi, it was that firing Lotus map.
Last player standing.
Hinabol nyo, nagpanalo na sana. It's a map point, and yet, they're scattered all around. it has been very cold for the fragging members ng SISU. Bibi, halatang gutom na dito manalo talaga mo.
Ay, naku po.
Face your fear!
Ito na lang talaga kung ikaw ang SISU ngayon kasi dehadong-dehado ang kanilang estado ngayon. Yume, susumpawa na kill here dito kay Baby TZ. Being followed by Capricious though. Ito na nga ba ang simula ng paghigante ng ape? Because based on what we're seeing here right now, parang laki ang pero sabi ni Wiwi, wait lang, agad-agad mo naman kasing binabate. At the moment pa lang na iniisip nila Capricious na hawak na nila ang beat, abay bigla silang pinrove wrong dito ng Wiwi.
Grabe. Pinakitaan. And everything is just connecting properly sa WIWI. Grabe. Like, I have no words to say. They were so successful. Syempre, expected SISU also has some outstanding plays, but WIWI they're just too strong on their attacking side. Medyo alanganin lang yung pwesto ni Aluka, but I guess it's up to ayun na nga, it's up to Poly to make that hold. Naglalaroan na lang niya yun just to buy time for Capricious. Grabe na, Poly. And I think that's just it. Sa'yo muna ako. And okay. Akin na yung op mo. Sabi niya. Uy!
Grabe!
Kukulit niya. 9-2. Oh, easy lang, easy lang. Easy lang, guys. Easy lang. And again, 9-2 it is. WIWI still winning. Tanay pa ni Ayumi habulin. At least they were able to say that up.
Before the switch.
Nga. Okay lang yan, Ayumi. Ano ka pang pera dyan, no? But at the same time, it just shows kung ano nga ba yung katindihan ngayon ni WIWI as of the current time, no? Grabe. Ang lala ng kanilang pinaggagawa dito sa mapa ng split. 9-2! No? What a crazy lead na meron tayo dito against SISU.
Yeah.
And dagdag na rin natin yung mga additional na recados natin na pwede magamit heading into our next round na kung saan for May, she'll be having quite a fun idea. And the taste of the prowler na ibabato sa kanya dito ni Polly. Pero Polly will be good for one every single person here from WIWI, taking down one member here or 3 members na dito, no, from SISU. At ngayon,
Face your fear!
nga pong pwede natin gawin dito, Yumi and Capricious.
5-2. 10-2. This is so scary! Mochi! Naku, isang dapis na lang si Yumi. Isang... It is this... Alam mo, diba sinabi ko kanina, they have
Switching
this thought.
sides.
They play on this map, both of them, sobrang galing. And then now, they are just so lost.
They
As
are.
what we can observe. And grabe, no words for WIWI right now, but they're just on a spree. I guess yun nga, ang ganda ng momentum sa kanila. They started real, medyo malamig. And ngayon, it's very different talaga.
Yeah. And it does appear, no, that we are experiencing some technical difficulties as of the current time, no. Chill lang muna tayo for now. At gusto ko nga palang batiin yung friends/colleagues ko dyan sa kabilang bang-bang, no. Shoutout sa inyo na nangungulit. Nangungulit sa ating comment section, no. Shoutout kay Bipolar, kay El, kay Dadom, kay Sneak, and as well as kay Salvatore, lalong-lalo na yung taong yan, kahit na inaaway mo ako lagi. Pero going back dito, no, sa ating labanan.
Binubuli niyo only girl niyo, ha?
Ay, ang tiray ko, alam wala. De, joke lang. Ano naman ako yan? Alaga naman ako ng mga yan. Makukulit lang talaga. Pero makulit din dito, no, si WIWI. Kasi mo 10-2 na ang ating scoreline. I didn't imagine na tapak tayo sa ganitong moment, no, against SISU. Which is just insane.
SISU, kayang nangyayari ngayon. But I guess with WIWI right now, if they still win the first 2 matches, it's just gonna be different already. Talagang confirmed na to for the side of WIWI. So talagang mahirap talaga to gampanan, I guess, ng mga taga WIWI, the mga taga SISU, but they just have to risk everything for their pistol round, and this is where it gets exciting. SISU ang ganda na start! Volley together, but Ayumi once again! On goes! Nakapitas! BBTC! May kita ni BBTC sa sila magagaling! BBTC is gonna go for a flank! And that's it! He takes 1! And now, buti na lang si May
Spike down A.
Pangalawa pa ba? Wala na. Kailangan niya tawagin si Ayumi ngayon na magpapakita
enemy
nga ba o
remaining.
hindi na kay BBTC kung makaklutch ka pa niya to.
One
Yes
enemy
or
remaining.
no?
Ay, kaya ata!
Top right now. Expected ba si Apathy? Apathy saves the day! Diyos ko, high blood din na kami ni Mochi. But Sisu, buti na lang, naisali pa.
I thought, no? Oh my gosh, akala ko. It's already over dito, no? Especially na Baby TZ actually came down with a quick flank. Pero I guess that isn't the case at all, no? Buti na lang Apathy is still there, present, alive, and kicking despite of the current situation na meron tayo ngayon sa ating scoreline. But also, no?
Destroyed.
We have lots of guns that can be utilized by SISU right now na nawala na yung kinayaman in terms of creds dito ng WIWI kanina.
Napagod na.
Mapapakakla na lang talaga no?
Nakakapagod, guys. Pagod na
Sobrang
kami.
valid.
Sobrang galing na mag-Valorant. Uy, capricious
Yun na
things
nga.
sa top. Diba? Sabi sa inyo, guys, parehas silang magaling sa ata. But you know, again, that's what I mentioned. This is already a good investment talaga sa WIWI. To get 10 rounds already.
One enemy remaining.
A given na looking na parehas sila ng composition, ang ganda ng attacking side for both of them. And they have so much rounds to give para lang alam nila kung paano sila mag-execute against WIWI. But again, this is a full buy as what we can see sa side check nila kapag sa big
One enemy remaining.
They have to do this, diba? And again, WIWI. Ayan, naka-full buy na sila. Ayumi on a Bucky? Okay.
Dash in sabay boga action para sa ating round ngayon. Might be possible.
Trap destroyed.
Won't be surprised. But hopefully it works, no? Para dito kay Ayumi. Just one shot is all she needs in order to get someone and make the most out of that Bucky as well, no? Pero dito ngayon for SISU, it does appear na meron silang binabalak na push patungo sa ating A heaven. At nakikispatan sila dito, no, ng veto unit, which is bad for them. Pero Becca, mapipitas itong si Baby TZ. What a great start. Decent start. Pero ang bilis din ng balik dito. Ate Riz, sabi ni Shane. Ako din, may bawi at dadagdagan pa ni Polly yan. Sabi na, Aluka, wait lang. Pati ako gusto ko. Meron din akong hati dyan. At ngayon, si Capricious na lang. Isa na ang kanyang napitas. Pero kaya mo ba ubusin ang 3 na nasa
And this
30
is
seconds left.
Capricious. Okay, 12 HP and a dream. I think with that time kasi, sayang. Kung nakita na yun, syempre ang hirap din naman i-determine, di ba, kung saan manggagaling ang kanyang mga kalaban. Wala na ata. Okay.
10 seconds left.
Okay, may time siya.
Okay.
Enough time. Nililito. Kahit na-observe, litong-lito na. Plenty of time. Matantanong ay naman. Right behind. Polly. Capricious out. Oy! 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 Easyhan nyo lang, guys. Easyhan nyo lang. That's it. Pansit.
For the money na lang, no? Yung
Oo.
effort na ginawa dito ni Capricious, no? Mailapag lang ang ating spike. That's more than enough para sa kanila, no? Nakasunod ng maili. Again, no? First blood lagi ang nakukuha dito ng mga miyembro natin ng SISU. Pero when it comes down to these types of moments, no? Doon nagkakaroon ng problema. And now, 1 round away from the match point na tayo dito, Ate Ray. And it just keeps on getting better para dito kay Ayumi. Hindi niya man nang nagamit ang Baki kanina, pero ngayon may Phantom na siya at baka mas malala pa yung magawa niya dito ngayon.
To see naman ngayon sa mga taga-SISU, kanina nga, okay na sana. It has just been getting better. But then,
Yep.
wala eh.
Don't
Vivi
miss
is just
Mr. Butt.
prepared. Dapat, yun lang. Vivi is just prepared, Ayumi. Grabe, sayang yun. Natamaan siya, but okay, Cell. Alam na lang may isang nagpa-flank. The rest of the members is just gonna go right through here in a content distractions lang. Bakit Baby TC ngayon? Baby TC ngayon!
Spike down A.
Sa side! Ng mga taga-wiwi! Dala mo na lang kagad natin na Yume together with Becca! Litong-lito na kami, Bax!
Grabe, no? Everything is just a bit too complicated for us to handle. Pero dito
30
kay
seconds
Yumi
left.
at kay Becca, paano nga ba nila ma-handle to? Kasi biro mo, buhay na buhay, alive and kicking pa ang 5 galing dito kay Wiwi right now. At sa oras na sumilip sila dito sa ating A-site, subukan man nilang mag-commit dito. Wala, ang certainty na talagang ito ay mapupunta sa kanila kasi si Ayumi at si Baby T, sila naman ang kukuha at papatay. Last potential round na ito ngayon para kay SISU at subukan na ayusin ang kanilang mga pagkakamali sa nakaraan. Pero paano nga ba na ngayon that there's nowhere or no more left sa kanilang kamay to work with? Halo-halo na naman sila ng buy dito, Ate Ray.
Timeout goes into SISU. 1 round left. I think it's kind of too late. Kung ako I should have called for a timeout when it was on the streak si WIWI.
True.
And gipit pa yung SISU. They're so broke, just like me.
Uy, wag. We don't want to invest that energy. We claim money. We claim money.
Konti na lang guys, change career na talaga to. Sana konti na lang guys. Alam nyo na ako saan ako pupunta. Isusutcase ko lahat ng yan guys. 12-4.
Oh
Grabe,
my gosh.
Ayumi, Baby TZ, no? I mean, again, WIWI here in this map, Baby TZ already got that MVP. Kay Ayumi, kind of on a very slow start siya. Pero ngayon, very impressed talaga ako sa ginagawa ni Ayumi. Walang katakot-takot talaga. This player always make sure to get at least something valuable even if naka-off siya, even if naka-back siya, kahit anong hawakan niya. And speaking of, tulog si May together with Yume.
Naku. Wait lang. Kala ko, may ispatan pa dito si Shell, pero parang hindi ata. Anong nangyayari sa SISU ngayon? The subject should have been more than enough para sa kanila na makita itong si Shell, pero hindi yun nangyari! And now, we taking this win dito sa mapa ng split. Oh my, not like this. I thought that there's still a bit of a fight in them para dito kay SISU na makabawi. Madikit man lang yung ating laban dito para sa split. Pero it turns out, not anymore.
Grabe. SISU. coming in from that 13-7, from that 14-12, tatlong tatlong mga Sentinels, and now here in Split. Alam mo, we were telling earlier na, okay, we're kind of expecting na it's going to be a mirror match. Sobrang dikit ng laban na, ng magiging laban ng WIWI together with SISU. But then, sobrang smart ng WIWI to actually pick the first half na they're actually good at, which started their momentum, which is yung kanilang attacking side. And that was a 10. And there was just a little bit of that hiccup sa second half natin sa side ng WIWI, but they stayed consistent. And this is where we have to prove na pagdating sa first skills, pantay na pantay sila. But then the latter parts, sino bang nag-work sa latter parts? It was Aluka, Baby TZ, yung 6-man nila, which is si Cell. Diba? Grabe yung pangalan. Si Micro yung isa na lang main player, tapos Cell yung isa. Ang galing nga eh. Sobrang
Kulang na lang
scientific terms.
mitochondria eh.
The
powerhouse?
Kulang na lang may ano na dito eh. I don't know.
Diba,
Like,
no?
Oo, yung mga scientific terms. Ako kapag nagkakaroon, hindi lalagay ko dito platypus eh. Wala lang. Like, gusto yung pangalan platypus.
Cute lang.
Cute lang, right? So, 13-4 it is. Even though Becca, kita mo naman yung kill set because of those clutches, we gotta give it to Ayumi together with Baby TZ. Grabe guys. Like, I am just so amazed na Baby TZ that this player, parati siya nakakapag-lurk. Parati siyang may 1 kill while Ayumi naman, walang kinakatakutan. Like, first kills, I think we have, kita mo, 5 first kills kay Ayumi parati.
Yeah, which is just insane, no? For Ayumi. Parang kanina lang nakasage siya, right now nakawili na. Tapos, ganun po rin yung performance, no? It's just that insane. I mean, honestly, as of now, para kay SISU, medyo mapapakamot ako ng ulo, no? Based sa kung ano yung mga nangyayari sa kanila so far. Kasi, I didn't even expect na magiging ganito katinding performance ni WIWI, but that is also the great thing dito, no, Ate Ray, is that it's just overloading with surprises at nakakatuwa na nakikita natin na every single one of them is willing to amp up every single time na nakikita natin sila dito sa ating mga mapa.
And let's see kung anong mangyayari sa fourth map. But right now, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, may kita natin if this is it or hindi pa pala. So, see you guys. Good evening, ladies and gents. 10:25 na dito sa Pilipinas ng gabi. And yet, dito pa rin kami para ikas ang Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Speed 2. Kami ang yung shoutcasters. My name is Ray at kasama ko si Mochi. And dahil hindi bumabawi si Mochi sa inyo, isa-shoutout natin yung mga nagko-comment na shoutcasters sa Twitch natin na galing Far Cross. Kayo guys ito tatanungin ko, anong tunay na bang-bang? Ang kulit niya, ha? Anong tunay na bang-bang? Ha? Comment nyo talaga. Subukan nyo guys. Pero anyway, love the support coming in from our co-shoutcasters. So nagkakas din actually ng Valorant. But then, going into our game right now, pang fourth map na natin to. It's going to be in Haven. Something I definitely agree that SISU is great at. So, but the next problem that we have to face here is WIWI. Is this going to be a reverse sweep or pupunta tayo sa fifth map?
That is indeed quite of a question at our hands here, no, Ate Ray, no? Yan din yung gusto kong malaman. Is this gonna be a reverse sweep or bigla na lang, ano bang pwedeng ikumpara dito, no? Bigla na lang mga hablot itong si SISU ng pagkapanalo for our map ng Haven, especially that when it comes down to just sheer aggression. I do feel like that here for SISU, we have that upper hand, pero at the same time, paano nga ba nila makukuha uli ang kanilang momentum dito pabalik, no? Lalong-lalo na that there's already a couple of maps na kinuha dito ng WIWI right now. And I do hope, no, na hawak pa o meron pang naiiwang gasolina para dito kila Capricious, no? Although at the same time, yung mga mistakes nila kanina from split, hindi biro talaga eh. Kaya nagkaroon tayo ng decisive win na pumabor kay WIWI eh.
They really have to do a good reset dito kasi yan din yung nagiging yung fall off ng SISU mismo sa mga matches nila. Like whenever there's a team that's gonna be taking the map where they are actually good at, talagang nawawala sila, nalamig sila. And I think it's just the same as what happened with Lotus. They started real off and then mid-rounds up until how they ended it. Sobrang grabe yung fall off ng SISU. But hopefully, makabawi sila. But on the good side naman, mga predict namin ni Mochi, which was ang mga taga WIWI, talagang they denied yung sabi natin na okay, may chance talaga yung SISU. They started a real good start. But may kakakitaan tayo ngayon on the Asian selection for WIWI. Gagawin nila yung ginagawa nila, Alexi. Ginagawa ng Falcons Vega. Dalawang na halos almost similar din naman, but then this has been the Asian selection that they've been playing, pero it's been a while since I've casted WIWI. Yung mga individual players and previous teams, they haven't touched Haven in this league yet, kaya nasa 0% yung map win nila.
Yeah, this is very, very interesting, no, Ate Ray? Kasi dito for SISU, I do think this is practically the same lineup na ginamit din nila kontra dito, no, for Team Falcons Vega, and it does appear that they have quite of a edge para dito kahit papano, no? Kahit na 13-10 sila ng Falcons Vega, hindi pa rin biro yun kasi biro mo madikit naman yung naging estado natin para sa kanila, but in comparison, no, for WIWI, I'm unsure kung ano nga ba yung magiging performance nila dito kasi the last time na nagkita tayo with WIWI against TFV is hindi sila umabot ng Haven, and I am also wondering if they are using the same lineup dito, no, because base dito sa nakikita ko for VLR, hindi pa tayo umaabot para sa kanila in this map. But I wonder, lagi namang full of surprises at meron na offer na bago dito si WIWI, baka naman meron pa rin silang kalamangan against SISU for this one.
Sobrang ano ba? Sobrang boomer ko ba na hindi ko nalaman yung WIWI na meme up until now? I just thought to say,
Di naman!
Okay, so hindi
Di
naman ako
naman.
medyo
Para sa mga
sobrang
ano yun.
Para sa
Chronically
mga-
online tulad namin.
mga brain rot, guys. Sorry. So, ibig sabihin, medyo may papala ko. Anyway, nag-start na tayo. And, Yume! Hindi man, siya yung natag dito. But then, okay, Sen, pinagkitaan nila, kaliwat kanan ng mga pangyayari. Alam mo, okay, game 5. Tinagap! Aluka, tagal BBTZ. Okay, nice flash, pero naiwasan ni Apathy. Denied. Yung flash, happy ngayon. And, Aluka, may BBTZ good
Oh
swings.
my gosh.
1-0 BB. Still gets it. Okay, bago ang lahat, shoutout ko lang sa mga favorite kong coach and a player. Shoutout sa yung reactor CK, guys. Sa mga reactor. What's up? At sa Discord ng mga taga-Senado. Senate kasi
Ayun.
yung pangalan. Okay? Hindi po siya something guys. So, yun yung pangalan ng Discord. Anyway, 1-0 it is. And surprisingly, nanalo ang WIWI doon.
Yes, and definitely so, no? Na parang kanina lang tinitignan natin nung tinry pumasok dito ni SISU. Naubos nila agad yung mga miyembro ng WIWI sa C-site natin. But I guess it still ended with a W here for WIWI. Sel! Lako po! Ayan na naman siya! Nagsisimula na naman na mag-imig kamay dito ni Sel. Pero ngayon si Apathy, tatamaan itong si BBTC pansamantala. Mid-area natin, no? Pauti-uting gumagapang dito. Pinapasimunuhan ni Becca ang ating C-site. And now, how will this go para kay SISU? Kasi ideally, they have the upper hand onto this one. If and only if na hindi nila masisipat at makikita itong si Capricious.
Spike planted.
Mabilis na retake na lang gagawin ba ng WIWI dito? Capricious out already sa ating round na to. 3 players in pa rin naman. And there's Ayumi, there's the recon, there's just a lot of information. But time is tricky, kailangan nilang bilisan. Okay, natamaan ni Ayumi, natamaan ni Apathy. Tatlo! Excuse me! Okay, yan na ang hinahanap natin.
That's crazy.
Magastos. Magastos pa rin sa WIWI, but still around confirmed.
Yes, I feel like magastos nga, no? Medyo na-damage yung kanilang eco doon. Pero at least what matters is they've been able to seal off the round. Honestly, I thought, no, na magkakaroon ng magandang bawi dito ang SISU. Pero sabi dito ni Aluka, hindi. No, amin to. Huwag ka mag-alala. And second round na semento na dito kaagad ng WIWI. And right now, balik tayo, no, sa ating katanungan. Every time na meron tayong third round, makakaganti ba ang SISU at kanila kayang masusulit ang ating buy round?
Yan yung gusto ko. May return of investment. Ang SISU.
Yes!
Isang silip lang. Oh my goodness! Si Apathy, may second life pa siya. And good for me. Aluka got too excited pagdating lamang dyan. Mas worth it pa rin ang nangyari sa side ng SISU ngayon. But for WIWI, ang best lang na pwede nalang gawin considering the guns that they have is just to get at least 1 or 2 kills.
Well, hindi ko alam kung anong sasagot ko sa tinanong ni Salvatore sa comments natin sa... Paano daw ba makaka-apekto yun kay Victor Wembanyama? Pero wait lang! 3v4! C-site na! Ang kanila pinupuntahan dito for SISU. Pero right now, it does appear that Ayumi and Cell actually have really good control in dito sa ating C-site. Wag nang talaga makita itong si Cell ng ating drone. Di ata namataan. Pero wait lang, Ayumi falling down to the hands of Becca right now. It is all up to Polly. Polly, stinger lang ang hawak ni Polly pero kaya pa man din. Natapatan na ang isa. Polly placing herself dito sa crosshair ni Becca. Yes, this round will be taken away by SISU.
On this replay, I think Aluka just tried. Pwede siya makapitas sa mid and after that, nakapitas sila sa mid. Nakuha pa nila yung galing dito lamang sa may C. And that's already a sign for SISU. But still, for WIWI, nakakuha pa rin sila ng dalawa. Not bad for them. But then, this is where the line goes. WIWI, kakayanin ba nilang pigilan ng mga taga-SISU? Or hindi? Kita-kita. Ayumi! Ayumi! With Polly Polly. That's really something. At yun, may saluhan pa naman din si Polly sa kanyang teammate. At wala ding magiging kickback ang mga taga-SISU.
This is definitely something, no? Naging nothing dito si Yume and as well as si Becca. To the point na tatlo na lang. Pero susubukan pa rin nilang make this work, no? Paano nga ba natin mababaliktad ito, no? Yan ang tanong dito ni SISU because here, it does appear that for Capricious, she's trying to cook up something pero when it comes to the topic of anchoring, masyadong matindi ang kapit ng WIWI sa ating mga site. To the point na walang umaalis. May makikita nga ba si May dito?
There.
Kasi right now, aatras muna sila and the time is ticking, Ate Ray.
Wiwi. Sorry guys. Ibang context yun. Kung
30
naglalaro
seconds
kayo ng pinal na pantasya na 14 na pang 14. Malalaman nyo yan. Pero to, Capricious. Ang ganda ng flank ni Capricious dito. Open na open na yung side together with May.
10 seconds left.
They have plenty of time. But they have to be careful
Spike
sa side ng mga
planted.
taga-Wiwi. There is still a 5v3 we are talking about. The rest of the members, nakita na nga nila. Magpapakita sila ngayon sa smoke. Sige, ayan na, mawawala.
remaining.
Saktong-sakto sa crosser. Si Bay, BTZ, Capricious siya na.
Oh my God.
3-1, it is noise complaint na ako. Kaya tapusin na ng mga teams natin.
True. Grabe, ang lala lang, no? Yun na lang ang masasabi natin dito for WIWI right now because talagang they have full control of SISU right now. And despite yung mga efforts ng SISU na makapag-trade, no? They're continuously being caught na mag-isa or lost a bit too far sa kanilang mga kasama. They haven't been able to use yung mga usual abilities na kailangan natin dito or needed for Vito specifically, no? Itong si Apathy, kahit na alam natin na sobrang tindi ng tutok niya, unfortunately, wala siyang oportunidad para magamit to. At naku po. Ay,
down
grabe!
A.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness, indeed.
Yume? Hello? May nakuha pa? Aluka? Takes down Yume? Okay. Pero nandiyan pa naman si Apathy together with Becca sa side ng SISU. They are, wala silang choice kundi i-force already itong inside. But with the run it back by Aluka, and, Aluka? Aware si Aluka sa pwedeng mangyari ngayon kaya sobrang careful niya. Clear muna nila. So smart. Alam na ni Aluka. Okay, gonna go for that heal. Tatawagin ng kanyang mga teammates. Kaso nga nabasag siya. Ang kanyang mga plano pa kapag kuha pa nga ngayon si Apathy. But for Cell,
30 seconds left.
for the members, remaining members of
planted.
WIWI, they're up here. Ayan na nga, nakita niya kung saan sila magagaling. BPTC, nasa kanya ngayon. Ang paraan. Puro smokes, puro ecoms.
Grabe.
Nakikita natin ngayon kalawat ka ng ecoms. Grabe, sobrang dami pero di nila alam may camera.
BBTZ?
Mabuji Bill, pero ito na nga, Cell! Super Cell! Ayan na nga, Kimi na. Oh no! Nagatari yung kanta. Isa na lang natitira, BBTC. I-defuse mo yan. Huwag mong bitawan, Box! Kaya eh!
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
3-2 it is. SISU gets the round.
Literally almost, but unfortunately not enough para dito, no? Kay WIWI in order to top off that round. Pero honestly, Ate Ray, I'm not that mad. Kasi alam mo na pagbanatan ng buto talaga tong mga miyembro natin from WIWI para lang talaga na maisalba yung round na yun, no? Sinumpisahan ni Polly, sinundan ni Cell, tinry na isalvage dito ni Baby TZ. Pero yun nga lang nga, no? Hindi ito nasundan. At talagang may kalamangan dito sila Becca in the last few moments na meron tayo when they're trying to defuse here ng WIWI. Pero now, Yumi. And as well as our member yun na si Capricious. Wait lang, atras muna sila.
Oo nga, akala ko yun na eh.
Kala ko din.
My ultimate is ready.
Ay, nako. Oh.
Tulog si Polly.
Ay, nako.
No. Grabe.
Ang daming nangyayari, guys. Ang tagal SISU Open A. Promise, magagalit na si Coach. Ayan, okay na. Nakapasok na sila. Si Bibi naman, sobrang lost nila. Okay, are they gonna go with the flat from A main? Okay, that might be the plan. Yun na nga, they're gonna be meeting up with Apathy. And nakita nga lang sa inyo yung Apathy gets one. May follow through nga lang kagad. Okay, still. Good call. BBTC got the kill. Makakapag-clear ng depth. Alam na nilang nasa si Caprice. Pero si Caprice makakuha ng kill. Pero may kalaman na nga tayo ngayon. Na-kill. At isa na lang kato ng natitira. Pinupuntahan ngayon ni Aluka. Kaya mga kalaban nakuha pa rin Aluka. Pero halata ng mga cash kapan nito. Kumuha pa siya na Bounty. Nasa harapan niya. Pero bumalik lang siya. At kailangan niyang balikan ulit. Ang daming binabalikan. Pero ang X dapat hindi. Kinuha na nga kagad yung flash. Nasa kaliwa niya ngayon si Yume. Pero wala na oras. May oras ba? May oras ata. Ay, wala na oras. Nice try.
na.
Yun.
Nice try indeed para dito, no, for Aluka. Pero tulad nga sinabi mo dito, no, actually good call na nga yun, no, nag-run it back siya. Unfortunately, sabi ng the god of timing, wala ako sa side mo. So, hindi na talaga nagkaroon ng oras para makapag-defuse dito. But still, valiant effort for WIWI, and I feel like this is practically a really good sign, no, para sa kanila. I just hope na walang mag-overheat para sa kanila dito. Kasi, again, this is gonna be pretty difficult for them to handle moving forward, no. Baka maubos na agad ang kanilang baterya dito sa ating mapa ng Haven. Ayumi pushing. Ang lala mo, Ayumi, napakatapang mong tao. And that's already absolute info being provided para sa WIWI right now, no, Ate Ray?
WIWI really took that risk. High risk, high reward. Ika nga,
Ang
guys.
kukulit.
Oo, ang kukulit eh. And ngayon, almost tawa talaga ako sa moment. But then, di nila kinuha yung guns. They wanted to really play it safe. And Aluka sees it. Mapipigilan na lang ngayon si Becca from going into B. And yun na, outside si Aluka. Patience is a virtue. Back to 3v3 tayo ngayon. Unless, okay, kukunin nila yung barrel. Kukunin ba nila? Okay, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Anyway, while that happened,
30
Yume
seconds
goes
left.
for a plan. The retake is on para sa side ng mga taga WIWI. Ang tanong, is it going to be worth it or not?
Indeed, that is quite of a great question. Especially na now, though. Here for BBTC, makakapitas na siya. Oh, don't tell me that this might actually be quite of a really good run para dito kay WIWI. Pero ngayon, Yume, as well as Becca, susubukan na panatiliin na
One enemy
lockdown
remaining.
ang B-side natin ngayon. Pero si Sel, makukuha niya pa to! Now, Yume, with the convergent pass being utilized. Pero paano niya nga ba mabapagbawal itong mga miyembro ng WIWI from defusing the spike? Abay, simple lang ang kasagutan. Uubusin niya yan! Clutch natin dito for Yume, and still an additional round dito para kay SISU. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Kaliwat kanan na laban from a 3-1. We are now 4-3 in favor ng mga taga-SISU. That was a great start. Wala kaya Yumi itself. Pero nga lang, the rest, yung napatay muna sa convergence. Yung nag-convergence rather si Yume. Naging different na kagad lahat. Grabe talaga to mga mahilig sa anime. Yume, Dream, Ayumi, Aluka, sa Hunter x Hunter yan. now Yume takes on ball. Nakita pa nila kagad sa Paris go to the Aloka and now Yume is on a spree. Pero ayun, sinunog! Si Aloka!
Naku po!
Tinusta!
Oh no!
Pero BBTZ again! BBTZ! Mas magaling pa kay Carl TZ. Kinuha na nga niya to. And again,
enemy
back to
remaining.
2v2 tayo. Capricious takes out BTZ. Saan na lang kagad natitira? It's going to be Cell. And ayun, nagpakita sa kanya si May. 3-5 it is.
Oh my gosh.
They demand a
Oh
fight.
my gosh,
What a way to
indeed.
disobey.
Here for SISU. It is just insane kung ano ang kanilang kayang gawin talaga dito, no, sa ating recent rounds. And ikaw na rin nagsabi, no, merong natusta, merong nasunog, merong na-overwhelm, at merong binuhawi ng mga smoke natin dito galing sa Omen. And unfortunately, dissipating at the worst time possible. Time out natin ngayon dito for WIWI. It's about time, no? Tama naman na they've been able to pull this out, not too early, not too late. They're ensuring that they've tried every single thing before they pull this out. But also, though, I feel like for SISU, little by little, they're already finding their groove.
Oh no. Pero at least again si WIWI kasi sobrang ano nila, active talaga sila pagdating sa kuha kaagad ng timeout. They really want to clean it up as soon as possible. So talagang recognizable yung effort ng team ni WIWI talaga. So ngayon they're gonna go in for that trying to talk about what's happening, that they have to really clean it up. Kasi sa tingin ko sobrang sobrang nag-aasim lang talaga yung mga taga-WIWI. Maybe because number one, you have that Phoenix, diba? It forces you to really play early with those flashes, diba? And alam naman natin yun that it's really good kanina, but then SISU, kita naman natin, very, very defensive lang din sila kahit nasa attacking sila, diba? Pero ngayon, mapa talaga ni Yume to eh. She's really good on that Waylay, kaya talagang nahihirapan din at nagsastruggle yung mga taga-WIWI.
Yes, and I'm just wondering, no, what can we actually do? Actually, maganda naman talaga yung pagdepensa nila kanina pa up until now. It's just that when it comes down dito, no, sa panagsanig puwersang lakas ng SISU, parang nagkakakulangan ata sila dito ng pagsalo sa isa't isa. Pero now, walang baril ang mga WIWI members, and they got no choice but to work with what they have. Actually, pwede silang mag-all-in dito, no, sa ating seaside if it weren't para sa ating Cypher na nakatambay dito for SISU.
Makikita na ni
30 seconds left.
Kitang-kita niya lahat. And okay. Disiplina lang ang kailangan. The top's not gonna be working. But then, si Cell, wala talaga silang matamaan, guys. Si May, kinuha niya lahat ng kills. Pagiging ace pa nga ba ng yes or no? Kinuha ni Becca. Becca, grabe. Hindi ka tunay na friend. Kinuha mo yung ace at top.
Oo nga, ano yan, Becca?
Oo nga,
Becca, ba't ka ganyan?
Becca, isa kang fake friend.
Tama. Becca, pan TikTok niya na dapat yon.
TikTok na niya na sana yun, Becca.
Kaloka. Wait lang, ano to? Pag may tiyaga pa, baby nga, harbor pag nag-ulti.
Yeah,
wait
aloka
lang,
na
ano
nga
to?
yan.
Hindi natuloy. Hindi natuloy. Minark daw ni Purple App na bawal daw sabihin sa chat. So, huh?
Okay na. In-accept ko.
Ano?
In-accept ko na. Ayan, Ayumi, takes out
kulit.
Apathy. And, okay, Ayumi, all angles. Grabe talaga si SISU. Okay,
planted.
mag-overtime na lang kami ni Mochi. Tanggap na ata namin ang mga bagay-bagay.
True. Actually.
Okay, kaya na yan sa ascent.
Enemy remaining.
Magsawa na lang tayo sa ascent. Ganon. Pero to be fair, SISU started in attacking eh. It would have been different. I would have been like really sad if si SISU hindi talaga sila pumapalo under attacking at all. Because sabi ko nga, even Falcon struggled sa attack ng SISU. So, kung si Falcons nag-struggle, how much more si WIWI na never pa naglaro ng Haven all throughout in this tournament. So talaga, this might have been a shock to them. So let's see. Kung ganon, bilisan nyo na lang SISU para asset na lang tayo.
Oo nga, tapusin nyo na agad SISU, no? Kung sakali. Pero, tingnan natin, no? Kung meron pa nga bang mabibira itong si WIWI, no? Kaya pa nga ba nilang sumabay sa ating flow na inilalapag sa kanila dito ng SISU right now? Kasi parang baka dalhin na nga lang talaga sila dito ng alon kung sakali na hindi nila makukuha ang ating dalawang remaining rounds for our first half. But again, no guns at all para dito, no, for WIWI. Pero hindi ko rin naman i-underestimate yung one-tap capacity ng isang sheriff. Oh.
Okay, what?
Ayun na nga! Ayun na nga.
I swear, if nanalo pa yung WIWI dito, this has got to be really disappointing sa side ng season. Speaking of, that might be possible.
Don't tell me.
Medyo naka 1v1 with the great one!
Oh!
I'll tell them you died like here.
Walang sympathy
Last
dyan.
round
Dahil
in
kung
the
dapat
half.
nila manalo, it is.
Grabe. Again, I was so scared, no?
Enemy
Kahit nasabihin mo na naka-eco yan, no? Isang bala lang yung kailangan mo and it's all over para dito sa ating mga sheriff holders natin. Pero still, buti na lang nag-step up ang SISU. Now, 8-3. Ewan ko na lang talaga, Ate Ray, no? Pag ito, nag-9-3. Wala lang. Wala akong gustong sabihin. Yun lang.
Marami akong gusto masasabihin ng masama words.
Bawal bang yun eh? Mamaya, mabate eh.
And there you go. Poly? Okay, gate starts against you know kung 8-4 to, not bad for WIWI. I mean, yun talaga. But then, Poly still gets the second kill.
Not ready yet.
At dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Tignan natin kung kaya pa ni Epa ito. At yun ang takes it! Pero,
enemy remaining.
lusaw!
Oh my God!
Lusaw!
Cover going out.
Si May na lang natitira ni May. Okay, mag-ult siya. Lilipat siya ng A. Wala kayong magagawa. Lilipat ako ng A. Bahala na kayo kung mariretake nyo. The end. Tama naman. Valid.
Yeah. Valid
Okay lang.
indeed.
Pinahirapan na si Mimi, guys. Grabe si May. So,
Grabe. Lumipat na talaga siya pero Sel? May, our little sister is doing some tricks. Wait lang, May.
One enemy remaining.
Nandiyan pa ako, meron pa pwesto sa kanyang crosshair dito pero kamuntikan pa kapag hindi siya buti na lang nandiyan si Aloka to top it all off.
Grabe, Lucas Oldik. Grabe talaga.
Oh my gosh.
Sobrang lapit. May 4 wishes yan eh. Spoiler, sorry sa lahat ng
Tama. Agree. Fave anime goated, by the way.
Goated anime guys. Like,
Yes.
Only people na real anime will appreciate enemy. Anyway, going back, buti na lang si Poly. Alam mo guys, hindi ko gets, naghirap si Poly makapitas ng dalawa. Nangyari pa sa 1v1, like, WIWI is just so uncoordinated. But again, they haven't played Haven here, so kahit sabihin mo they've been doing it on scrims, like still on paper, right? Parang wala talaga tayong nakikita pa. But the fact that this is an 8-4, this is pretty big already para sa side ng WIWI.
True.
Nakakapagod.
Yeah, honestly,
Pagod
after
na kami
all
sa
of
inyo,
these,
SISU, tsaka WIWI, tong mga Pinoy teams natin, mga kababayan natin, talagang grabe. Ako'y
Ang
napapagod
guguli.
para sa inyo. Oo, ang kulit eh.
ang tindi, no? Ay, shoutout nga pala, no? Ang daing mga pangalan na naisasambit dyan sa ating chat, no? Na
Kaya
galing
nga.
cross. Cross talaga kayo, no? Galing
Oo.
nyo. Pero, kasabay ng paghanap kay Ajax, ako ay hahanapin ko kung meron nga bang sweep dito, no? para sa ating best of 5 series o dadalhin nga ba talaga tayo sa ating tip map? Kasi grabe, Ate Ray. Ganun lang din naman katindi at kalala itong si SISU ngayon, no? And pero itong si WIWI, sinisigurado nila na sulit nila itong ating mapa ng Heaven at hindi nila ito ibibigay basta-basta.
Siyempre. I mean, this mapping is from SISU, diba? Sabi ko nga, if it's not Lotus, this is their best map. So talagang we can really see na pagdating sa SISU, they have to really lock in this time just to confirm this map. Or else, biruin mo mari-reverse sweep sila ng mga taga-WIWI and that's gonna be really disappointing. But WIWI, eto na. Sama-sama ang buong Voltes 5. Bitin yung shock dart. Sis. Pero yun na nga, nakita sila ni Apathy. Papunta na si Apathy. Pero hindi siya papabayaan ni Foley. Foley pocket. Riley and Patty. Capricious takes down 2 people. Si Foley doon na naman, nakakuha na naman isa pang kill. Bawas-bawas silang lahat. Nandito dapat yung observer. Isa na lang. 1v1.
Oh my God.
Sino makakakuha?
Cell!
Supercell! 5-8!
Oy, only the real ones will know kung sino si Supercell. Pero, oh my gosh. Other than, of course, yung Supercell natin dito ngayon sa laro natin, no? Pero, boy, oh boy! WIWI! Hindi sila nagpapape. At laging merong follow-up, laging merong rebat, merong paghihigante. 3 rounds away para mapatasan itong si SISU right now. At kahit nasabihin natin na parang may pagka-barag-barag ang ating mga baril dito, no, for SISU, malay nyo, it might actually work. But now, we have lots of bulldogs dito for WIWI right now. At aabangan natin kung meron nga ba silang mapipitas dito sa ating isip na bakanting-bakante ngayon at si Becca lang ang nakatampay.
Waiting for that one moment.
Ayun na nga.
Nawala. Dahil kay Foley. And now, Capricious is currently out na struggling sa mga baril ang mga taga-SISU at ang laki ng kalabakan at pinaglalaroan na lang nila at isa na lang kagad natitira si Yume, si Dream, and Cell takes down yung grabe kasi yung mga pangalan nila, no? Foley, Cell, ano pa? Wait, meron pa sa isa. This is just crazy. WIWI on the attack again. Maganda talaga yung start parate pagdating sa mga taga-WIWI, di ba?
Yeah. And I feel like, no, Ate, kahit na sabihin natin na si SISU sinusubukan na bumanat kanina, no, parang di na talaga nila kinaya the moment na merong natagpuan din dito sa sumo. Talagang in-overgrab na lang ng WIWI dito ang mga member natin dito from SISU. Pero now, dito na tayo uli, A-site ang gustong puntahan dito, no, for WIWI. And we do want to point out, no, all Vandals lineup ang meron dito for SISU. Dapat masulit nila ng maigi yan because if not, there could have been something else awaiting para sa atin, no? Pero si Becca hindi tatama ang kanyang mga bala and instead mapo-force siyang umatras dito sa ating city. Crossfire positioning alongside ng kanyang kasama dito na si Yume. Apathy taking down ito si Baby TC. Wala nakatingin kay Yume. Ayumi, late niya na makikita itong ating waylay now. 2 more people here from WIWI. Paranoia, not gonna be connecting on to anyone, but look at this. May nagpa-parkour sa ating Heaven area rather. Pero ngayon, Becca, Capricious, may mamapataan ba kayo because now si May, si Ayumi, dalawa pa ang mapipitas. Is this a clash? I guess not. As Capricious takes out ito sa Yumi in the process and very nice naman nga talaga ang ating scoreline and as well as ang ginawa ni SISU sa round na yun.
BBTC ako, sumama na lang ako eh. Sumama na lang talaga
Real.
ako sa team. But I guess 6-9, not bad. For a round where the guys from WIWI don't have anything, you know? They came from that bonus round. Also, nice score. Good evening, 11 p.m. na. Ay,
Revealing
Sunday na, tas Monday na naman. Napakalupit. Going to 6 na yun, guys. SISU, again, maganda naman yung performance nila. We can really see the consistency. Pero ito na nilabas na ni Ayumi ang ultimate weapon niya, which is going to be the operator.
Oh my gosh. I am wondering, no? If there is still a chance, no, for Ayumi to actually get a really early pick off, no, despite being on the neon, on an operator, in attacking. I mean, Ayumi's been able to do that multiple times already on a different agent and not in Haven. Pero let's see, no, ngayon na sinusubukan niya na magpakita sa insight natin. May mamamataan kaya? Yes, meron! She's about to do the same thing again. Pero dito pa yung Yume, boga lang ang kailangan niya dito para magkaroon ng advantage against dito sa kanila mga katapat. Yume na hitting the shot. Ka-precious on her face. Ngayon, dalawa na lang. Baby Tizzy and as well as itong si Aluka. Baby Tizzy spotting out. Ito si Yume trying to back out for a bit. Reload muna Aluka. Mamamataan kaya dito si Apathy. Yes, nakita nila dito sa ating city. Pero ang ating spike napakalayo at wala ng oras.
10 seconds left.
No choice but to save it. WIWI. Tapos na nga ba to? O hindi pa? But as for SISU naman, they just really want to go to Ascent. They don't want to give it sa mga taga-WIWI, which is sobrang, kita naman, very valid, right? Like, SISU, they are just strong. And ngayon, para sa mga taga-WIWI, kailangan na talaga nila pag-usapan. I'm not a big fan of this ginagawa nila where they're just defaulting. Sobrang, it's taking a lot of time and knowing na naka-operator earlier si Ayumi. But kita mo naman kagad, ang lamig ni Aluka together with Ayumi. Talagang alam ng SISU how to shut them down.
Yes, and right now we have the convergent paths na rin available dito, no, for Yume, and I wonder if this time out will be benefiting the lock para dito kay WIWI, no, lalong-lalo na that I don't think that they have the full loadouts para dito sa kanila, no, but this is still definitely doable. Overdrive also available sa kamay ni Ayumi. Unfortunately, hindi natin nakita yung same init ng tutok na saksihan natin back in Split and as well as sa ating Lotus map. But, titignan natin kung kaya niya pa nga bang bawiin ito, no? There's 2 chances. 3 chances even remaining, no? Para dito for WIWI to make it all work. And for the rest, try and equalize everything para naman makahabol dito ang WIWI. Or, SISU can just maul over, down, no? Gun them down, every single one in order to ensure and secure this map win already para nga makapunta na tayo sa ating last lap na tugasin. Pero Apathy, saktong-sakto sa ulong tama dito for Aluka. Pero si Ayumi, hahabulin niya. Ito mga member natin dito from SISU. Pero sabi ni May, no, my friend. Hanggang dyan ka lang. 3 people here for WIWI. And it is now them in the post plan.
Kaya pa ba? Poli, Baby Tizzy together with Sen. At ayan na nga, nasira ngayon ang streak ng mga taga-WIWI, leaving only 2 behind. But wait! Poli was able to take out 2! Becca na lang kagad ang titiratanong mga clutch ka pa ni Becca. Yes or no?
Scanning ahead.
While, okay, pabor na pabor! And that's it! Poli saves the day just because of that ult! Grabe, nagdikit, nag-line up, tinuhog by 2 take 1.
Tama. It's just insane kung ano yung sequence of events natin dito, no? Para dito for both of our teams. Pero again, for Polly, Polly is popping off, no? Parang hindi lang pang pocket si Polly, dapat finiflex after ng mga nakukuha niya mga highlights dito, no, Ate Rere. Pero merong nagtanong dito. Ang kulit pati ako pinipm na For the casters po, ano po ang tawag pag nag-set up po sila ng magkabilang dulo na players na nakabantay tapos may dadaan po sa gitna? Ekis at apoy, no? Englishin mo na lang. Ikaw nang bahala dyan. Pero dito ay SISU, nagpa-pop up lang naman. Now a 3v4 as WIWI is still trying to fight back. Pero paano nga ba ngayon na meron ng kakulangan in terms of manpower?
May? Low on HP? So, konting abo na lang siya ngayon? But ipipilit na lang sa A. But they have plenty of time to go to C. Pero no ultimate ready for Cell. Ay, talagang ipipilit nila ngayon. Remember, it's still Yume who's still alive na meron siyang convergence which is going to make things difficult for the side of WIWI. Waiting for that moment ngayon si Polly while Yume is just waiting. Ang ganda ng cross ng mga taga SISU. And for Aluka, may hirapan siya. Pero si Polly makes an answer once again. Ayan na nga, pupunan na lang ngayon. The convergence most like and Capricious saves the day.
Wow.
Ayan na nga, 7-11. Once again, happy 7-11 sa inyong lahat. So, ngayon na 4 ang kulang ng WIWI plus they don't have any economy. This might be a command control and we're just gonna go in sa 5th map.
Down A.
Literal na happy 7-11 day and happy best of 5 din dito, no? Kasi sulit na sulit ng ating parehong team sa kung paano talaga sila nagpapakitang gilas sa lahat ng mga mapa natin. And there might be already the time, no? Para dito for WIWI na baka nga maubusan na sila ng gasolina. Hopefully that is not the case because again, oras na nagkaroon tayo ng mahaba-habang laruan, minsan doon nagkakaroon or na-expose yung mga kakulangan and as well as mga pagkakamali natin dito sa ating mga teams. Pero base sa nakikita natin ngayon dito kay SISU, parang lalo pa silang tumitindi at lalo pa silang lumalakas. Ngayon na they have that 1 round away from the match point and 4-point lead, I feel like it's just a matter of time before everything just pulls through.
Okay, post plant it is for WIWI. Baby TC gets the kill. Ay naku, sana kinuha na niya. Okay, si Polly. Nice one. Polly, ikaw na bahala. So smart. That was so smart. Para mabait na si Polly lang yon. May chance pa rin ang mga taga-WIWI. 3v5. Ang dami pa nilang utility. Sige, kaya namin i-play around to. Pero then, Yume is still alive. But time is ticking. And Yume is the top front ng buong lobby. Pero ayaw na nila ibigay talaga Capricious, no choice but to save the Vandal. And this might be it. Okay, sige. Kunin niyo lahat yan. And Yume takes it. Makakapag-upgrade pa siya. And it's at 8-11. Ang tanong, kaya pa nga ba talaga makahabol ng WIWI or tapos na?
Go, go, go. That is indeed the question, no? Na-stabilize na uli ang kanilang economy ngayon, no? Tere, parang this is the best part. Wow, parang kanta lang, no? This is the best part of the game na they will be able to show their true colors or the most that they can, no? Just in order to pull this off with that match point na ginugusto nila. Try and snatch back away the lead, no? Against SISU. There's just 3 more rounds na lang naman. Kung kanina naging posible nga yung 10-round lead, ewan ko na lang. Or 10-round win streak, ewan ko na lang dito sa gantong sitwasyon. Like, Diyos ko, ganun lang din talaga katindi yung mga pinaggagawa dito ng mga players natin. Pero, Garage, it seems like is the first step para dito for WIWI, no? But at the same time here for Becca, or rather kay Apathy, parang medyo mapapa-atras muna siya dito, pansamantala, knowing that they don't have all of the guns that they could ever say na kaya nilang sapatan ang WIWI head-on. But beside now, in smokes already being placed as well, and this might be a really good way for them to actually commit here. At tamang abang lang din si Ayumi the moment na meron mag-rotate from our C site or sa CT.
Shot that.
And here we go. Okay.
Last player
Ayumi, good
standing.
for 2.
Don't tell me. Oh my. Oh my.
Here.
9-11. Dalawa pa
I need
for WIWI to finish this off. And you know what? Kanina, ang lakas ni Apathy. We've seen those shots, but medyo tahimik lang talaga siya ngayon. Kita mo naman Yume together with May, they're really doing their best right now in getting those kills. But then, looking at the members of VALORANT, talagang equally distributed yung mga kills. Kaya talagang, even though it's Yume or May, they have to go up against. Sure ang VALORANT that they'll be able to take them, but a Yume with an op knows how to shut down Yume!
Oh my gosh!
And now, the side is very open, but then there's Apathy. Apathy has to step up. Ang labi talagang rounds na ipanalo ni Apathy kanina, but that's good. Open ang side. Pero yun lang, nagpapita si Baby Easy. Post-plat it is. Kung nakapitas si Ayumi ngayon, this might be a chance. Nagtabas na nga kagad. Okay, kaliwat kanang ult tayo dito. Go lang! Sige, tatry ko pa rin. At yan na nga yung harap na hinihintay natin pero walang nangyari. Masyadong naipit ang mga taga-SISU and ay mga taga-women. It's already a map point sa SISU.
Ang lala talaga ng mga nangyayari dito ngayon. Match point secured here by SISU and I feel like we can recall a lot of bottlenecks dito no for WIWI kanina. Kasi as much as they've been able to get that first primary pick dito patungo sa ating season, unfortunately nawalan sila ng control sa mid and pinilit nila ng maigi masyado no na i-dive in itong ating city area kahit na mag-isa lang itong si Aluka, and that definitely didn't yield the best results, no? That resulted na ibigay itong ating match point for SISU. And kahit na sabihin natin na may pera pa sila dito and kumpletong-kumpleto ang kanilang mga utilidades, unfortunately, the pressure is on. And one single mistake can end it all para dito kay WIWI. At sisimulan nila ang kanilang ruta patungo sa ating A-site. At least for one. No? Para kay Ayumi. Susubukan niya uli na pumitas siguro, no? Gamit ang ating operator. Pero, the question is, would this be enough? Will this pick off give them the boost that they need in order to deny them from taking this map, no? Para kay SISU? Or not?
Those are the questions. Pero, sayang na sana yung alam mo, sayang talaga. If only we played together. But gets ko naman yung kay sa side ni Baby TZ. But the extension, not too worth it talaga. And they have to always play along with how Ayumi takes the groove. But now that they're going towards B, Capricious, baka ma-surprise sila ngayon. Pero pipilit nila. Kasi si Cell lang yung nasa nasa site, medyo mahirap to. Kailangan nila pumasok, kailangan may kasama siya. Or else, baka ma-diffuse pa ng mga taga-SISU to. Oo, medyo nag-aalangan ako para sa WIWI. But if it works for them, then that's good. Ayan na nga sinasabi ko. I think this might be hard. Pupuntahan ng Yume ngayon si Cel. I think this might be it. A win already for the side of SISU. They can just get this and we're gonna be proceeding sa ascent map. Pero wait lang. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, hindi ba pala tapos? Ayun!
Hindi pa tapos!
Akala ko tapos na! Nagsalita
ang lala talaga dito!
What?
I don't even know what just transpired there because pagdating sa ating map control, parang kumpletong-kumpleto itong si SISU minanggaling pa sa bintana ng gitnang bahagi ng ating mapa, pero unfortunately, no, meron pang nakaamba sa ating link area. And that is more than enough for them to lose their grip here, no, para kay SISU kasi masyado silang nabother para sa taong nakatambay dito sa bintana natin, no? Nag-hi, hello at goodbye dito mga biyabra natin from SISU. And instead, isang simpleng right-click galing sa ating classic and as well as the conquest from Ayumi just ensured the end para sa ating round na yon. Pero dahil sa init ng mga pangyayari, tech pause muna tayo and I won't be surprised once again if this will be another overtime.
Oh God, tech pause. Paano naman naging tech pause yan? And, okay. SISU. what we can see right now is kanina talaga nasayangan na ako sa round yun where they pushed through that was round 21. Nag-push sila sa may site mismo. Round 20 rather. Nag-push sila. Nakuha na nga ni Ayumi through the first kill pero talagang the overextension lang ng lead. Siguro if they don't rely on those flanks too much kasi natatalo si BBTZ dahil lang humaharap sa kanila it's either si Capricious or Yume. It might be possible for them to go for an overtime and possible a win. Makahabol sila kay SISU. Remember, nahabol nila kanina si SISU. Nanalo pa nga sila doon. And while for SISU's end, they have to step up naman din.
And I feel like parang ito na yung punto wherein no, hindi ko babatiin, no? Pero kung sakali man na mangyari yon, we can finally say and solidify the fact that WIWI thrives in chaos. Especially na si SISU hindi talaga biro na ganito ang kanilang katapat. Pero again, no, parang for apathy, supporting role muna siya dito, no? Parang naitodo niya na ang kanyang performance earlier on. And we are definitely seeing the heroics coming from Mei and as well as Yume so far. And also some occasions wherein pagdating lang naman sa usapang lurking, I can't even say if it's lurking, pero palautangan pagdating sa mga posisyon, no, for Capricious and as well as Becca, they also have their fair share for that as well. But here for WIWI, again, ang dahil nilang ultimates na pwedeng gamitin dito, no, Terere. They can definitely, pwede nilang paagahin yung bagong taon at pwede nilang paliyabin yung ating mga site. They just need to place these tactically.
And now, WIWI, napag-usapan nila, nanalo sila, walang pera yung SISU. They win this. Sabi nga natin, pupunta tayo ng overtime. And now that they're lining up, going into A na walang tao at all except for apathy na natamaan nila, this might be a big win. Except if Mei, together with Yume, are gonna be trapping them out in Silong. There's the setup. Unti-unti, we just have to get that confidence sa pagdating sa post-plant. Dahil pag hindi, masakit ang talo nila dito. Dahil ito lang ang meron pagdating sa mga taga-WIWI. And this is where SISU has to go with the experience that they have. May!
Oh, don't tell me.
Ayumi off guard! Pero ang daming ult ng WIWI.
Yun nga, pwede din na gamitin to, pero at the same time, -1 at wala na itong overdrive for Yumi. Pero ngayon nakapasok na ito si Yumi, yun nga lang nga, hindi ito nag-work para sa kanya, BBTZ, hindi man na-chinek na siya ang nandoon sa kasuluk-sulukan ng ating Seaside Tababa until na naubos na ang lahat here from SISU. 11-12. And look at this, I don't even know what might be happening dito sa ating susunod na mapa, pero time out na kaagad dito si SISU right now because they need to calm their nerves.
Agree. Kailangan nilang huminga. Gipit pa naman sila sa arep. And again, history might repeat itself where WIWI is just too hungry. But ito, meron tayong overdrive, meron tayong convergence, meron post-plant din si Mei, may pang-entry si Alok. May kanya-kanya silang ways para manalo. It's either we go to ascent or either WIWI will get that overtime and win this. Sobrang daming pwedeng mangyari ngayon, Mochi.
True. At this point, ayoko nang mag-predict. May mga nangyayari sa predictions ko. Hindi ko gusto. Hindi ko alam kung matutuwa ako o hindi. Pero at the same time, no, kahit nasabihin ko na maganda yun para sa ating kabilang team, hindi maganda para sa kabila. Parang nabibigyan ko sila ng curse na hindi dapat mabigay sa kanila. Parang nahahawaan mo ata ako, Ate Ray. Pero dito, no, lots of ultis nga. As you have mentioned that they can definitely use. At kung kanina hindi nagamit na Ayumi itong ating overdrive, this is the best time in order for them to do just that. I feel like kailangan lang nila kalmahan ng bahagya sa pag-push kasi minsan napapasobra at naiiwan nila ang isa't isa dito for WIWI, but here for SISU, it does appear na everything is in control for them, and it does appear that they're cooking something up dito sa ating mid area as someone is already gonna be detected and Cell will be spotted dito no sa ating grass area.
Okay, wala talaga. Pero eto na, WIWI. It's gonna take so much time for them to get a good decision. Wala pa talaga silang magawa at all, I guess, that's what we can see. But time is ticking and they have to really show up already. Or else it might...
Come on, let's go!
That one chance, ayan na nga Aluka. Makuha niya lang isa!
Ayun na nga.
Ayan na nga! Convert na sinabayan, pero ang timing ng mahuli ni Aluka just to take SISU out
30 seconds left.
of that. But 30 seconds left na nga lang para sa side ng mga taga SISU. I really rather.
Apathy galing sa likuran. Yume taking out ito si Polly in the process, and the Hunter's Fury connecting once dito kay Cell. There's still a lot of work to do here para kay Yume, pero iniisa tinatrabaho niya na to para dito for WIWI. Cell connecting that shot into Yume, and now 3v3 dating labanan. Overdrive already being activated in hopes of delaying ito mga miyembro natin from SISU further. Becca from the back lines galing sa LA. Ayumi spotting one, connecting the shot into Capricious as well. Baby TZ, isang pitas, and that will cement your win and will be opening us on to overtime. WIWI, hindi pa rin tapos ang laban, and they want this Haven map so bad.
Oh my. Second overtime for today's show, everyone. This is actually insane. Mga taga WIWI, they survived. That was like what? A 9 to 12, or that was from a 7-11 gap. Unti-unti nilang
Grabe.
trinay makabangon. And now we're on an overtime. And kanina, the trajectory is in favor of WIWI. At tanong, will they finish this out or SISU? Will they fall off?
Will they fall off? Because right now, sa usapang momentum, sa usapang moral boost, meron at present na present dito kay WIWI, pero apathy, sabi niya, hindi na uubra yung gusto mong gawin, Ayumi. And right now, wala pagod na. Hindi ko alam kung pagod na. Na-timingan lang. Naunahan sa pagbaril. Pero Becca, naku po, masyadong kumukulit ata ang WIWI dito ngayon with the attempts of them pushing and extending from C to mid. Napasobra sila ng kakulitan. SISU is just waiting for them. Pero Baby TZ still wants to take another. Pero that won't be happening at all. Cell, the survivor here from WIWI, will try to make this work sa kanyang mga kamay. Pero how? Now that she's facing up against 4 more people. Nakaabang pa si Capricious.
Pareha silang magaling sa attacking talaga. Confirmed. As for WIWI, I think they just got too excited. Sabi ko nga, diba, yun yung mali nila kanina whenever they're on the defending side. Masyado sila nagmamadali. Kasi nga, they have that Phoenix thinking they might get it. Cell is just trying to clutch this. Match point comes into the side of SISU. While WIWI, will they use the overtime? Yes or no?
Switching sides.
Overtime, will they use yung kanilang pause so that they can talk about it? Pero ito, very unnecessary things sa side ng WIWI. Masyado silang nagmadali.
Masyadong makulit, masyadong nanggigil, at masyadong natuwa, no, into that thought of getting that advantage kontra dito kay SISU, no. But unfortunately, it didn't benefit them at all dahil nga, again, no, that is quite unnecessary, no? Sometimes all you have to do is to sit and wait,
Deploying
especially
drone.
na nasa, ano naman sila dito, depensa. And ngayon, naispatan. Isang utilidades galing dito kay Apathy. Apathy backing out after that interaction. Magre-report na yan sa kanyang mga kasama kung nasaan nga ba sila. Pero si Apathy, naku po, madudulas pa! Will be taken down by Aluka now. Si-sight kanila na. They gotta be careful though kasi baka may mamanggaling dito sa ating flank o dito sa garage. It might be quite of a wave that will be consuming them like a tsunami. So kailangan nila mag-ingat and they gotta be prepared.
Here it go.
Gonna fall back here.
First Yume, that's the time. Papasok na siya kagad. Nakita nila kung saan sila magagali. But those concusses, sobrang ganda ng pag-hold back nila. Disiplina ang kailangan nila.
Aluka!
Remaining.
Becca gets the kill. And everything. The post plans, hindi pa confirmed si SISU.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oh my God. Hindi ko na alam kung anong mararamdaman ko. Pero all we know is we're having such great Valorant right now. Time out para dito kay WIWI because as much as that round worked so well, they need to chill. 13-13. Ang ating scoreline ngayon, guys. And if you're asking when will this be ending at sino mananalo, well, wala pa tayong certain na sagot dyan, Ate Ray.
Hindi ko na din alam. Kahit wala na ata akong maisasagot pa kung anong kaganapan na pwedeng gawin. But again, what they have to do is put the trust na lang talaga ngayon din sa WIWI. I think the problem ng WIWI kanina is they just, maganda na yung attacking nila eh. Totoo lang, Aluka is on fire together with Ayumi. Wala na ako problemahin sa duelist ko. Yung disiplina lang sa defending side yung kailangan nila. Imagine, they win the series.
Yes.
They get the reverse sweep. Ayun na naman tayo sa tech push, yun na nga.
Kaka-time out lang ng tech post pa.
May
Back to
sumunod
back.
pa talaga eh.
Pero in fairness, biro mo, yung performance dito ni Yume, walang kupas. Kung paano natin siya natagpuan sa umpisa nitong Haven map, ganun pa rin siya until now. And the same thing goes here, no, for Aluka. But again, I need and have to agree, no? And I really agree dyan sa sinabi mo, no? Minsan they just need a discipline, no? Sometimes doing nothing or simplifying things is the best way to go about sa mga bagay-bagay. Pero ngayon, Ayumi, mabobolag, baby! We will see kung meron ba mga trade-offs. Pero saan nga ba tutungo itong si Cell kasi hindi niya alam saan siya pupunta, being spotted sa ating backside. And thus, this is the time para dito, no, for SISU to take control of C and remove all possible advances galing dito kay WIWI. May gumugusto pa nga atang sumilip dito sa garahe natin pero iintayin nyo na lang. Aluka and Baby TZ being spotted. Aluka aligning, taking 3 already! Is this a possibility for them to get the ace? Hindi! Saktong-sakto sa paggamit ng run it back. Such a great mistake para dito kay WIWI.
Match.
Sayang! Ang ganda na sana nun. Imagine, that will be your ending. Pero hindi pa rin. Hindi pa rin sapat. Ang galing talaga nila parehas kayo sa attacking. Yun lang yun eh. Diba? Yun lang yun. Time out ang SISU. Okay, kailangan na magplano. They have to finish this. We're gonna go to Ascent, guys. Ano, hanggang next day na tayo.
Good morning, guys.
Goodbye. Grabe, good morning night.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, talaga nga naman. This is actually crazy. Sa totoo lang, to see how our players give so much effort nga naman talaga ngayon para sa side ng both SISU and WIWI. Talagang it's all just about the mental warfare na kailangan nilang harapin with each other. And this is where it gets really hard. Sa side ng WIWI, match point na ang SISU, no room for mistakes. Magpapangatlong OT pa tayo kung in-OT pa ng WIWI, but they have to make it worth, while SISU, isa na lang talaga at hindi pa tapos ang laban na to. We're gonna go to Ascent most likely.
Most likely, indeed. And, again, no? Parang, honestly, kanina pa natin yung sinasabi na malaki yung possibility na talagang pupunta tayo dito sa Ascent. Pero sabi ni Mimi, ayaw talaga namin to ibigay. And as much as possible, we will be doing what we can. Oh no, Ayumi. Every single one dito sa resort natin mauubos lang naman. Natira ba para nila tigo itong mga bebra natin yung SISU at parang naging abo na sila dito, May.
My ult's ready.
Meron pa bang way kay May na maka-retake at maklatch itong ating sitwasyon sa A? Parang mahirap ata.
Tignan natin, it's me, we're talking. Ayun na.
Ayun.
Let's go! Grabe,
Switching
Aluka.
sides. Overtime.
Grabe si Aluka versus Yume.
Spike down
Pero
A.
alam mo, ano sa start ni Yume eh. Talk na only but little do they know. Ayumi has already entered A side. You know, ayun nga eh. Again, what they just have to get is that defending side. Yun lang, Mochi. Diba? Either WIWI, either SISU. Ay, wala nang tawag kay coach na to. Yun lang. Kailangan iwasan kasi ulit. Si Ayumi ko pwede, pero wala! And this is where it goes in!
Oh my God.
Nauna! Nasay niya ngayon! Nagtatabi niya matamaan!
Ayumi!
Oh my goodness! 5 attempts, by the way!
Ang lala nung sablay niya dun. Oh, she lost the grip dito no sa ating operator, unfortunately, and that doesn't look good para sa kanya at all. And instead, Polly Analuka na lang for this round as we see May taking close quarter combat, ensuring that she is not gonna be spotted by the rest. Another round dito being taken by SISU on
Switching sides.
the attacking
Match point.
end again, no, kahit anong klase ng depensa, it does appear that they're on their toes, they're overthinking it, they're doing more than what they can or need to do para dito kay WIWI. And now, I am actually wondering, baka nga mag 15-15 pa tayo dito, Ate Riz, sa totoo lang. Just basing on how things are ending right now.
This is it's very impressive.
Cover going out.
Hindi ba tanong? Kaya ba? Hindi pa rin nandyan eh! Air kicking! Grabe talaga, WIWI! Sabi na sa inyo, hindi ba tatapos gagalingan sa defending side from BPTZ? Kitang-kita na kung nasaan yung isa. Marinig ba siya ngayon ni Capricious? So the retake goes into the side of SISU, trying to take down every wall bang available. But and BBTZ make the stage. And grabe, BBTZ. Ay, magkapagtay ka! Ay, ako naman, TBT pa. May pang chances ito. No, akala ko HP ngayon. And despite be it, 2v2. It is disiplina lang para sa mga taga-BB. Sa goes lang. Pero ngayon,
Oh, wow.
There can only be one here.
Switching sides.
Nakakabaliw yung mga nangyayari dito ngayon, Ate Ray. Pangilang OT na natin is the third one. And now, fourth na. No? Potential fourth na kung saan para dito kay Aluka and as well as kay Ayumi, no? Hindi talaga nila hahayaan na matapos ang ating laban. she got that 30 na, no? Para kay Yume. Finally, nakamit niya na yung 30 kills na nakuha natin dito para sa kanya. Imagine, no? Pagdating sa KD, Ate Ray, sure ball na every single round may 2 kang kill na nakukuha, no? Ganun katindi si Yume. Pero, ngayon, Baby Tizzy, would you be able to connect your shots dito sa ating mga biyado from SISU? Parang hindi. May ispatan pa nga ata si Ayumi. I-check ang ating corners. And right now, May will be able to connect that shot onto her. The trade-offs just continues and keeps on coming. Polly and Eswela sa Loka na lang. 2v4 ang ating sitwasyon. But if this works, it might already be over. A shot will be connecting. A 1v2. Pero si Ayumi para na magtatapos para sa ating 31st round.
Switching sides.
Bye.
Match point.
Hindi ka natapos to.
Spike planted.
Sadyo lang.
One enemy remaining.
Hindi na natapos to, Mochi. And again, SISU is on a match point. WIWI is trying everything. Yume is just the only problem. Yume and May. Igilan nyo na yung C-site na yan. Pero ito na nga, dito tayo magkakaroon ng malaking questionan. Nabasa na nga pa kagad ng SISU ito o hindi?
Nabasa nga ba? Aalamin natin. Because here for WIWI, actually, yung ganda nga yung position nila kanina dito, no? Sa ating A-site. Pero at the same time, they're acknowledging the fact na baka merong stack and that they can confirm in a bit. Pero, Yume! Ubispati nga ito si Polly. Akala ni Polly, isa lang daw yung nandoon sa ating sewer area. And I feel like this might be it if and only if na hindi ito matitrade ni WIWI. Hindi nila matitrade itong si Polly. Aluka spotting out itong si May being trapped dito sa ating Kongkas. Apathy spotting one with Aluka in the trade here. Yumi pushing forward alongside with Baby Tizzy. Siguro pwede nating ibigay na ito ay magiging 16-16 pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Capricious and Becca will be attempting to push forward. Maririnig ang mga bala galing dito kay Capricious. Shots connecting onto her pero Baby Tizzy will be able to take her out. Now, Ayumi also deal the finishing blow dito kay Becca.
Switching sides.
16-16.
Grabe na to. Todo na to. Mochi. Pangilang uti na to. 1, 2, 3. Panglima na to, guys.
Yeah, panglima na.
What you do? Hello? Diba? Okay. 16-16 it is. And ayun na wala. Basta si Ayumi to, guys. Nakalagay lang niya.
Yeah.
Okay, check natin. Tignan natin. Kaya yan ang tanong. Makakapitas nga ba? Pinuntahan na siya kagad. And this might be it! Is this it, Pansit? 4v3.
Go!
Wala na si May. Yung mga katanging problema. Wala lang. Becca is up here. Makikita siya ngayon. Tignan natin kung kakayanin ka nga ba o hindi. Ito na nga ba?
2 more.
Apathy together with Capricious na lang kagad at titira.
Tignan natin kung kaya pa nga ba ito ni Apathy and as well as ni Capricious. Hand in hand, sticking together, ensuring na magkasama silang sasagupa dito sa ating B-site. Right now, Aluka, kahit na hindi kumonekta yung blind, okay lang kasi yung bala naman ang kokonekta. Capricious will try to creep forward dito sa B-site pero hindi mo ata alam kung ano ang
30
pinapasok
seconds
mo kasi dyan sa tabi mo, merong Baby Tizzy na nakaabang. Finally, WIWI taking a defensive round in our overtime. But the question is, would they be able to get this potential last one?
I think we're seeing the timeouts from our coach. Ito nga din eh. Ano na yung naging problem na ni Ayumi? Is wala siyang kasama. Number one. Number two, di siya
Yes.
makasama, right? Kasi kaya, Yume is natin. There's also the concuss. The panano. Okay, para i-block. And here we go. They're gonna go right to AD. Take down Becca. It is going to be very possible sa kanila. BBT is trying to play it out. Labas na nga din kagad
Deploying
si
drone.
Naka-ng drone. Just to get those information while the rest of the SISU people are going towards A. May nakita na nga na isa. Ano? Tries to pick it up.
Flash!
Down ngayon si Becca. And while spot on, kaliwat ka ng flash na nga nagkagaling sa WIWI while trying to be very aggressive. Pero mukhang sabi nila, might be impossible. Let's just try going too late tayo. Take them out right now.
Pero gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Baby Casey dito, no? The presence sa ating garage, forcing na mag-anchor ang dalawa sa ating membro from SISU, that is itong si Apathy and as well as itong si Yume. Wala pa man ding hudyat that they will be committing to C, but there's already some signs. But the question is, would they be able to connect everything para dito kay SISU pagdating dito? Sabi ni Yume, oo, taking one, potentially another. Kumuntikan ng makulateral itong dalawa, pero si Cell magkakaroon ng trade-off. Pero ito, Ayumi, may ispatan ka ba? Cell taking another. 3v3 ang ating labanan ngayon. Habang sinusubukan ni Ayumi na i-commit ang kanyang spike dito sa ating B-site, and yes, magagawa niya. Aware ba sila that Cell is here sa ating C-site? Because as of the current time, parang hindi. Ayumi being taken down and then trying to offer the defuse. Pero kailangan bilisan ni Cell kasi kundi mauubusan na siya ng oras at pasadong pa nga sila dito ni SISU.
Switching sides.
Insane.
Over
This is
top.
madness.
One enemy remaining.
17. At sa sobrang tindi ng mga nangyari na wala si Ate Ray. 35 kills already para dito kay Yume, no? And 30 kills for Aluka. Walang kupas at tuloy-tuloy yung kanilang ginagawa dito for both of our sides. It just continues going. The gasoline just keeps on going for both of our teams at hindi pa nauubos. Oh no, Baby TG will be taking out ito si Yume. Not a good sign para sa kanila dito for SISU. Kala mo naka-Grand Prix lang tayo, guys. Patibayan ng kotse, pero dito patibayan ng mga ahente. Ngayon, Apathy and Becca still remaining here for SISU. Pero makikita, may ispatan, mapapatay, at makikita lang naman ni Baby TZ. WIWI taking another defensive round, ensuring that they have the upper hand
Switching
quickly.
sides.
Pero again, still the same drill. Is it gonna be quite of the same thing na makakasagot si SISU sa ating susunod na round? Kasi hindi talaga natitigil dito ngayon yung mga pangyayari. Operator ang hawak dito ni Yume ngayon. And if there will be a chance para makahabol dito ang SISU in order to take that round, in order to bring us sa ating susunod na OT round or set of OT rounds, it might be because of Yume dito sa ating flank being spotted, and I don't think na i-expect ng WIWI na naka-operator itong ating Willy. Pero the moment na may mapitas dito, ang WIWI, that might already be it because they'll be pushing all the way. I don't think that SISU would also be expecting this. Spotting out, trade for trade, one for each. Becca and Apathy. Oh no, Ayumi and Cell na lang ang iiwan dito for WIWI. Pero again, SISU will be equalizing everything with an 18.
The spike is defused.
Switching sides. Over.
I never thought that there will be almost 40 rounds, no? Parang maabot pa ata tayo ng 40 dito, guys, no? Sa tindi ng mga nangyayari. And it does appear na, again, no? If SISU wants it, WIWI wants it more. And if WIWI wants it more, SISU wants it more, no? Parang tapalan lang tayo dito, no? At tapatan lang para sa pareho nating teams.
Wala.
No. Oh,
No.
you're mistaken, Ate.
No, don't do that.
Oh gosh.
Ay, nako. Hindi natapos tong laban na ito. Pero alam mo talaga, syempre, di ba?
Right here.
Walang gusto magpatalo eh. Yun lang talaga. No one wants to lose. No one wants to... Right,
Pwede bang pareho sila, ipangtapat na lang
Oo
sa
nga eh.
Falcons? Para matapos na to?
Lower bracket,
Kung pwede
upper
lang yun, no?
bracket, oo. Nang matapos ni pagod ng casters. Ay, nako. Guys, mag-ilimang oras na kami ni Mochi dito. Kung ako sa'yo, ano ka wag? Ay, ang ganda pala. Ayun lang, hindi.
Wait.
Okay.
Hindi siya maganda!
Oh my. Oh my. Yun lang yung nasasabi. Ay, nako. Si Apathy low on HP. It's all up to Polly. Inahabol
30
lang ngayon
seconds
ni
left.
BBTZ itong A-site para lang talagang maproteksyonan to. Wala pa siya dyan. Huwag ka sumilip, ate ko. Ayan na nga. Pumasok na din kagad si Yume. Tries to open up the site. The rest of the members are gonna go into it. But then it's a big struggle. It's a big struggle right now. Either of the sides.
Spike
BBTZ has to step up together with the team pero they don't have anything right now. The smoke's gonna be gone. And that's it. I think this is a map point already once again for SISU.
Yeah, I do think so too. I feel like as much as we don't want but we think that's just definitely what we're seeing right now. That's a massive round para dito kay SISU, though. Ensuring that they will get that
Switching
with a
sides.
flawless
Match
title
point.
pa. Match point na tayo muli. I am actually wondering if you're gonna hit 40 rounds in total, but I guess parang mawawakasan dito ng SISU or baka masagot pa ng WIWI. I don't even know. Don't ask us anymore kasi di na namin din alam kung ano nga ba yung trajectory ng laban na ito. Kasi ganon lang din katindi yung para-release wala nakikita natin for both of our teams because they cancel each other out. Ganon sila kagaling. It's literally a do or die.
Marami na kami iniisip ni Mochi sa totoo lang. At gusto pa tumagdag ng mga taga WIWI and SISU sa mga iniisip namin pero okay lang. And now, Ayumi is up. Ayumi is there! Yume is out. Kung talagang bumabawi sila, walang gusto magpatikas. Well, BBTZ syempre may makaabangan na nga siya dito at matatamaan nga ng isa. Well, Becca naman maglalaro-laro silang dalawa ngayon ni BBTZ. Okay, o sige, get-i mo lang yan. And now, 2 remaining for SISU. All I can ask is when will this action end, my friends? When kaya yan mag-end? Capricious? Will Capricious be doing something outstanding or will they just be holding on? Sige, BBTZ, kaya nyo yan. Magpasok pero tayo dyan, sis. Getting the second kill. Ang tanong, makaklash ka ba niya? Yes or no?
Capricious, yes or no daw? Because there is no longer any time for you to touch, no? And I do think that Ayumi already been able to take you down. No?
Switching
So,
sides.
39
Overtime.
round. Insane. Insanity. Madness. Chaos. Ano pa bang pwede natin idagdag dito na adjective sa kaguluhan, no? Nakakapagpabagabag. Yan, yung mga nangyayari natin dito ngayon. Kasi walang willing magbigay. Oh, they're definitely fighting. they're fighting so hard for their dreams here, Ate Ray. And I am happy to see that. Pero once again, hindi talaga biro. Itong 38 rounds na nakita natin at nakutunghayan natin ngayon, no? And I feel like babalik na naman tayo dito, no? Wag. Hindi nyo kailangan to do so much, and that is what WIWI is trying to do right now. Aluka, one for each alongside dito. Ang kanyang kasama kanina si Ayumi, pero yun nga lang nga 3v3 at pantay na pantay ang ating laban ngayon.
Here it is. Okay, I think this might be confirmed. Is this it? Or hindi pa BBTC sabi? Mako-confirm pa ni BBTC. 2v2 pa tayo ngayon. Apat dito together with Capricious sa natitira. Sinong mas lamang? Sinong mas sikat? Apat dito with the last one. And again, on the attacking side nga naman talaga, parehas, sobrang lupit. Pero kung nakatouch si BBTC to, sobrang idol ko siya. Nasa kaliwa.
Same.
BBTC, kaliwa. Ay, naku, nataan.
Hindi na tayo rinig.
And that's it. 19 to 20. At, okay, record breaking. Hello?
Switching sides.
Record breaking indeed.
Ay.
Oh my.
Wala akong masabing magagandang words. Dahil kahit ako mismo ay nagugulat sa mga pangyayari. Pero isang... Ayun, tech pass na. Ayan na, tumekpas na.
We're definitely quite of a loss for words na dito, no, Ate Ray, because they just continue one-upping each other, no. I feel like yun yung kabuoang summary na pwede nating sabihin dito sa labanan nila. And I applaud our players so much. Kasi biro mo, imagine withstanding a very high-pressure match, having God who knows kung ilang overtime na ang meron ngayon. I think 8, tama ba?
I think, should be, right?
No, tapos consistent pa yung mga players natin dito, no? Grabe, ang lala. I feel like kung usapan na pagalingan at patindihan, si Yume, wala talaga siyang kupas alongside itong si May.
Let's see what might happen right now with our tech boss. Medyo nakakagulat talagang mga kaganapan ngayon, guys. Pero isa lang ang masasabi namin ni Mochi. When kaya ito matatapos? Bakit sila magaling sa attacking eh? Like, I think that's just it. Diba?
True. Yeah, they're both good. That's all there is to it. Pero does seem na para dito, no, para sa ating tech boss finally been lifted. Apologies kung ako ay ngumunguya, guys. Gutom na ako. At feeling ko mas masarap ang laban kung may masarap akong kinakain, no? Habang dumadaldal tayo dito.
Naging watch party na talaga to, guys.
Naging watch party na to, guys, no?
Ano kayo
Huwag kayo mag-alala, no? Dadaldalin namin at syempre ibabahagi namin yun ni Ate Ray Ray sa inyo. Pero tignan mo naman, you may sisimulan taking one with a quick drop dito para kay Baby Easy.
And here we have SISU BB. Yan na nga. Is it? Ay, nako, pupunta tayo sa 5th map. Yun na yun.
Ayun.
Welcome to the last day of Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia. SISU, congrats. Pupunta tayo ng Ascent. Sobrang bilis.
I don't think na mabilis yan, Ate. Mabilis yung run. But the rest is almost like an hour, I think. What? Ganun katindi yung ating Haven. Yeah, binalitaan nila ako. It's already quite almost an hour or more, possibly. Pero it just shows kung gaano katindi yung alas talaga ng mga players natin dito for both of our sides. I think it's just that nag-aabangan lang sila when is the best time to strike and catch everyone off guard during the entirety of our overtimes, no? And I like na they switch things up and ensured na mabilis at hindi makakasunod itong si WIWI sa ating pacing here for SISU. Because just like that, no, nagbago at all down the drain yung mga pinaghirapan dito ni WIWI.
Sure talagang walang nagawa at all. And I guess it just, kung sino man magkakamali, sa totoo lang, in our overtime, kung sino lang yung magkakamali, sila yung matatalo eh. Again, they only just need to succeed in one thing. And that's going to be on your defending side. And it happened with SISU. I mean, all of them are good. I think pantay na lang talaga to, Mochi. Sa Ascent na lang talaga magkakaalaman, di ba? Like, smile, di ba? Doon na lang talaga mangyayari yung mga bagay-bagay na hinihintay natin, I guess, for both sides. But then, as for WIWI, sayang yung reverse sweep natin ngayon.
Yeah. That is quite gonna be a thought para sa kanila dito, no, Ate Ray, kasi biro mo, andain nilang pinagdaanan, andain nilang ginawa, but unfortunately nga, no, parang nagkaroon ng kakulangan with the preparation of kung ano pa yung mga nakatago dito sa mga sleeves for SISU. And you can definitely see, no, when it comes down to our first kills, especially during our first half, doon talaga kumukota itong si SISU. But again, no, nakahabol si WIWI and the rest is history. You know how it goes, no? So kung gaano katindi yung pagtapatan nila dito sa isa't isa. And this just also shows na kamuntikan pang kumwarenta itong si May, no? Sa ating usapan ng Haven on that Omen pick. And my oh my, it just keeps on going, no? Shout out, massive shout out para dito kay Baby TZ, no, na talagang nag-step up regardless of being a cypher on her own, no, na may mga moments na nadudulas, nadadapa at nagkakamali itong si Ayumi and as well as itong si Aluka. She's there in order to pick up the pieces of the Lego house. Charot. Para mabawi itong ating mga pagkakamali from WIWI. So, still, no, props para sa parehong teams natin kasi talagang absolute cinema ang kanilang pinapakita.
Well, talagang all I can say right now is I am actually really impressed, and at the same time talagang nakita natin that they just really gave their all, you know. Talagang deserve naman nila for the both teams ngayon yung nangyari. But that was long. Oh my goodness, that was long. A total of 7 OTs, imagine, just to get into 5th map. Talagang ayaw rin talagang umuwi pa ni SISU. But right now, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, may kita na natin talaga sinong mananalo in our best of 5 series. Once again, my name is Ariel alongside with Mochi, and see you right after the break.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot.
Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
Visions in my head of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go will lead it to an open door. We've made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and oh, there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and no, there is nothing. And everywhere we go, we'll lead it to an open. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人深思。快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你们胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, popping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人深思。快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team's the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough， 一直不带不能被取代。
Welcome guys sa last day actually ng Valorant Game Changers dahil nasa championship day na tayo guys. 12 midnight na. Happy 12th of July guys. We are your shoutcasters. My name is Rayleigh. Alongside with me is Mochi. Pasensya na sa mga kapitbahay namin. Hindi pa rin natapos. Sisihin natin yung dalawang teams dahil talagang natunay ang kanilang bakbakan at syempre wala pang gustong umuwi. But all in all, Mochi, sa sobrang intensa pa, ang init na eh. Nagpalit na ako ngayon, sis. But going into our next map, which is going to be an ascent, I think it's just going to be the same. Both of them are good here. I don't know if it's going to be OT, pero all I can say, what happened there, kung I was just gonna be describing yung 7 nating OT, dash TP operator, bang spike plant win. Paulit
Actually,
na lang, 'di ba? Grabe.
I feel like there's been quite of alam mo na kung ano yung mangyayari. There's just a variety on how they do it, no? Pero, again, no, pagdating dito sa mapa ng Ascent, we are yet to see if there will be this factor for them na magiging malapit pa nga ba ang ating laban. Honestly, hindi na ako magtataka, pero it does appear na para dito kay SISU, no, they really don't want to take away that sweep dito para sa ating best of 5, ensuring that they want to face against ang Falcons Vega muli pagdating sa, or pag-ahon dito, no, sa ating upper bracket. Pero kami pa rin ang inyong kasama, no? Hopefully hindi pa kayo nagsasawa sa amin dahil tuloy-tuloy lang din yung action natin dito, no, for both of our teams at walang nagpapatinag talaga sa kanila.
Siyempre, walang magpapatinag, walang gustong mawala. I think all in all talaga at this point, right, talagang nakita natin na pagdating sa ating mga players, they're just too good, diba? Talagang ayaw mo pa umuwi. Even if you're going to be a confirmed representative, but syempre for the side of mga taga WIWI, this is really important din, diba? Talagang lahat lang naman sa kanila ay gustong makalipad at some point, right? But let's see, what can actually happen right now with our split 2? Will this be just sobrang equal game na 3-2 tayo, or wala nang reverse sweep dito eh. Parang best out of 1 na lang ata. BO1 na lang tong last map natin. Kung sino manalo, sila ang magbawagi at makakalaban ng Falcons Vega bukas.
Yeah, and I am actually interested in particular, no, sa kung ano nga kaya yung magiging setup natin dito specifically for WIWI, kasi last time nakita natin sila against the 36 Thieves, no? Shout out, initially naging favorite team ko sila at one point dito sa Game Changers, pero it does appear na para dito sa kanila, they have quite of a really interesting lineup or agent draft. They have a Vito and a Cypher, and the rest is like Act 1, no? We have Jet, we have Sova, and as well as an Omen. So, very interesting to say the least, no, para dito sa kanila. But also, no, I wonder kung ano kaya yung magiging effectivity ng isang Vito sa mapa ng Ascent, especially na SISU ang kanilang katapat.
Talagang SISU is just so amazing. I think both of these teams are just so amazing. No words can explain talaga ako ngayon kung gaano sila kagaling sa kanilang ginagawa. But I guess dito na lang sa Ascent ma-test kung kaya pa rin ba nila yun. That was tiring, guys. That game was so tiring. Kahit ako hindi ko ata kakayanin na maglaro na gano'ng katagal. I haven't casted at 21-19 in years. Dito lamang sa VC Game Changers mo makita.
What a
It's
record.
usually on the attacking haven talaga eh. Talagang nakita na natin yan. And I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm just wondering how will Ascent go in? And I am 100 kind of sure na baka parehas lang din. Or maybe sa side ng SISU, they're gonna, WIWI pala, they're gonna go with that Phoenix once again by Aloka. Tignan natin anong pwedeng mangyari.
Pero there might also be a chance dito, no, Ate Ray, that they might have already hindi nila sinasadya na ma-figure out yung kasagutan dito para ma-power through against WIWI. Kasi all they did is to amp up the speed ng kanilang execution and it actually worked para sa kanila, no, naputol finally yung ating overtime. So, if that could also be the same thing na pwedeng gawin dito ni SISU sa ating mapa ng Ascent, we might be done early. If and only if nga, no, na pagbibigyan sila ng WIWI dito ng avenue to do those types of overwhelming pushes and as well as things, basically. But for WIWI, I feel like they'll be taking some time para maka-recover sa mga nangyari dito from our earlier map. Kasi again, imagine, no, 30 plus rounds, almost 40 down the drain just because of not being prepared. That is the unstoppable force galing dito kay SISU, diba? So, masakit din yun sa totoo lang.
Wala na tayong gustong ma-face the heartbreaks pa. Pero sa mga nanonood pa rin who has been with us since 7 p.m. Huge shout out sa inyo. Thank you for talaga watching. Alam ko sobrang intense ng laban, guys. Kahit mapunta tayo ng 21-19, kahit talaga makita-kita naman yung kita-kita naman yung support ng bawat isa, and we are really happy. Grabe, hanggang ngayon nandito pa rin yung mga mga talagang si Mochi Mafia daw, guys. Sabi dito ng mga sabi nila ngayon dito, Mochi. But anyway, okay, narinig ko na ang good news. Pupunta na tayo sa agent selection. Let's see, is it going to be the Mirror Cup or I'm guessing there's a Phoenix, right? Should be there's a Phoenix for WIWI. Hindi!
No Phoenix.
Okay, magpapalit sila ngayon. Okay, interesting.
Interesting indeed. And they might also be hovering on that Astra as well in place of an Omen para kay Shell, no? So, that is also pretty interesting. Pero the rest, same lang dito for WIWI. Pero again, here for SISU, it does appear na baka nga ito na nga yung kanilang ilak na mga agents, no? Kasama na dyan si Deadlock dito in the hands of May. I feel like again dito, no, being a Deadlock user myself, there's a lot of merits of having that. You just need to be very witty sa paglapag ng ating mga sensor as well. At knowing na meron na naman tayong Vice sa kamay ni Apathy, this might also be a threat looming para dito for WIWI, no? Lalong-lalo na nakita na natin kung paano siya magbe-fade kanina sa ating Lotus map. Pero 83%, an astounding 83% defense win para dito, no, for SISU, which just shows how much structure they can uphold kontra dito kay WIWI na 53.8% lang.
Talaga. Guys, pasok naman na kayo sa Pacific lahat eh. Okay na yan. But yeah, just adding to your point, no, looking at it, the stats itself says so much about how SISU is going to be playing this on their defense. A big question for WIWI. But, we have differences here. Don't tell me sobrang defending sided to. Kasi we have that Astra we have that Cypher and dito. Oh, nako, nakakatuwa to. Matutuwa talaga tayo sa mga mangyayari dito lamang sa Ascent. Sabi ko nga, may own flavor yung each team natin. Either your WIWI or your coming in from SISU. Pero ang tanong, sino na kaya finally ang mananalo dito? At makakalaban ang Falcons Vega dito lamang sa ating Grand Finals.
And ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome sa ating huling mapa for this night, Ascent. Midnight rather, no? Ascent ang ating mapa. And boy, oh boy, imagine, no? Sa pinagkalayo-layo ng ating daang tinahak, nanggaling tayong Fracture, Lotus, Split, and Event. Tas gayon, dito lang din pala tayo babagsak.
Sa'yo pa rin pala uuwi.
Ayun.
Sa'yo pa rin, baby ko. Literal ganun eh.
Yes. Parang ganun nga yung atake, no? Grabe naman yun.
Yep. It just shows talaga na for these two, right? For these two, it shows a lot of effort. Kumbaga, but Ayumi starts it good. Pinatulog na naman kagad ngayon si May. And this might be a time that they have to go to B, pero hindi pa rin. While BBTZ naman is going on that flank. Sobrang ganda na. Sabi ko nga, when you're in a set, anything can happen. Just focus on defaulting and that's it.
There's 3 more people din dito, no? For SISU. And we are yet to see if there can be some exchanges coming in, especially that they're down to
Enemy down.
kakitaan, masisipat at mapapatama ni Baby TC ang kanyang pala dito kay Yume. Pero, gotta be careful kasi under the cosmic source,
30 seconds left.
magpakita. Shell, magkakadikit sila dito ng kanyang mga kasama, kumpletong-kumpleto pa. Pero hanggang saan aabot ang dalawang taong naiiwan dito, no, for SISU as
Spike planted.
now left here at parang pepwesto pa ata. Nakikita pa itong si Becca dito sa ating heaven area.
Last player
Second lang
standing.
tayo ngayon. Becca, all by yourself. That's it. Wow! After so many maps, finally nanalo ang Vivi sa pistol.
Parang kanina, parang kanina pa natin sila nakikita na nahihirapan sila pag pistol natin. But at least, well, they finally got it, I guess, dito, no, sa ating Ascent map.
Ay, nako. Katuwa-tuwa nga naman talaga ang mga pangyayari. But then, alright, what can we see right now with the WIWI right now?
Grounded.
Oh, what?
Oh my!
Oh my!
Pa-check ng PC niya, please! Anong
Pa-check,
meron
guys,
yon? Ba't ganon?
Val!
That's
Grabe
insane.
ka, Ayumi. Grabe ka, Ayumi. I don't know, but at this point, it's just too good. Sabi nga namin ni Mochi, ito mga natin, players nga natin, gutom na gutom pa rin at parang hindi nawala despite those efforts of SISU to save that fourth map. WIWI, hindi pa rin sila nawala. Diba? Nandyan pa rin sila.
At tulad ng kanilang pagkagutom-gutom din kami ni Ate Ri. Kain kayo guys, no? Lutuin nyo na ang inyong
Sana
pancit
all.
canton at paresan nyo yan ng kape. Kasi mahabang gabi ang meron tayo ngayon dito, no? Para sa tapatan ng SISU and as well as WIWI. Pero ngayon, nakaabang ng maigi at mukhang may niluluto dito si Baby Face.
Taken out.
All they need is the shots to connect. Pero dito kay May, 3 lang naman ang kanya nakuha. Meron din namang balik. Now a 2v2.
30
Bonnie
seconds
on the
left.
Bulldog. Will this be used well? Someone here nakatabi ng maigi sa ating Jenny and planting down. Wala at ang nagbabantay dito kay Baby TZ. Buti na lang!
Weapon here.
Nagkaroon sila ng tamang abiso dito, no, sa ating generator area. And now, it does appear 2 rounds already been taken, but this is quite expensive para sa kanila, Ate Ray.
Really expensive. Hard, but all in all, no problemos for WIWI. I mean, a round is still a win para sa kanila. Round is still a round. Sabi ko nga, kung nakakahabol naman sila kanina, nag-OT pa nga, mamaya na lang kung sino nag-13. Doon na lang ako maniniwala na may nanalo na. Pero ngayon tong aggressiveness ni May together with Yume, kind of a good dito. Call, but they just want sa side ng WIWI to deny this push coming in from SISU.
Yeah. And we also see some very interesting efforts galing dito kay BGTV from our B main area. Pero yun nga lang nga, no, madedetect siya ng ating recon bot. And instead, no, aakto lang siya. Na-attract siya kahit na hindi naman talaga. Or might probably be focusing onto some other space dito sa ating ascent map. Pero again, there's just too much util na kailangan nilang intindihin dito sa ating A site dahil si May lang naman yung naglapag niyan, no? So, if I were them, I would have diverted my attentions to somewhere else. Pero inaantay ata nila na masira itong ating wall, Ate Ray.
After WIWI
Ayun.
takes aiming, okay, kailangan na nila mag-set up yung oras. Guys,
30
kailangan
seconds
nila
left.
pumasok pero wala na naman. Oh my, nothing happened. Hello, and they're just gonna die out.
Down A.
On
One
na
enemy
SISU's
remaining.
full buy, nawala lang sila sa isang. Alam mo, hindi ko din na-gets kung ba't pa nila push. Like, they are already aware how many people are in A side. They have so much space to go into B or coming in from copy, going into mid, and then going into B. Ang daming ways for WIWI, still kinomit pa nila yun.
I don't even know what to say after that, no? Parang they spent time waiting for the wall to break. But unfortunately, no, parang masyado nilang pinilit ang ating A-side execute. And that led into another round or a round para dito kay SISU, no? But let us see if here for WIWI they can get another round uli para sa kanila because it's a bonus round after all naman, no? Earlier on, as look at this, every single one nandito sa mid area natin. I am actually liking what we are seeing, pero yun nga lang nga, we have the steel wall, no? So instant info na uli yun para kay SISU.
They found my wire.
Pero, SISU, okay.
Here.
Sobrang aggressive nila. But maybe TZ, ayun lang, naswingan. What? Sel, together with, di sila nakasagot. Pero,
Deploying
for
drone.
them to come back, sayang. Sana di na lang sila nag-ingay. But you know, they have to get those information. But it's up to Ayumi to get it. Pero good job for Aluka. At least May is currently out. Ayumi stretching this is really big. Pero kailangan lang niyang kunin yung kill. Sa kanan! Sa kanan! Sa kanan! Sure. Sa kanan! Ay! Hindi na lang nakuha na si Yume! Ay, naku!
30 seconds
Ayun
left.
lang is why.
Spike down mid.
Oh no, this default is too much. But then, what is Becca doing on that part? Pero okay, we only have Apple together with Capricious.
Again, it's the common theme of doing a bit too much, Neil. Dito, no, sa ating mapa ng Ascent. Minsan yung mga bagay natin dito, kailangan lang ng simpleng kasagutan, but they're really, really ensuring, no, that they're doing something else extra. But unfortunately, no, dahil dun sa mga extra na yon, it doesn't serve its purpose anymore. Pero dito, apathy and as well as caprice.
One enemy remaining.
Still gonna be remaining. Pero si Shell, ako po, sisimplihan lang din naman alongside with the Yumi. And that is gonna be another round para kay WIWI.
Oh no. This is where it gets really scary sa side ng
One enemy
SISU.
standing.
Pero again, kanina nakapunta yung Mochi eh. So, I really do think that I'm still gonna give the benefit of the doubt kay SISU. I mean, nanalo sila earlier, nakahabol sila against WIWI. So,
That goes
kaya
there.
naman, maximize lang ang kanilang attacking side as of the moment. Ang lakas naman nila eh. Kita ko naman nag-work na si Baby TZ on those flanks. At saka kaya naman laruin ito ni Vito, which is going to be Aluka. Ayun lang, nagkakuhan. Nag-knockout pa ang napindot. Pero good thing, Cell is currently out. But all in all, it's still 3-1 and no guns at all sa side ng SISU.
But I really like their positioning dito, no? Could have death trap na kung pwede natin sabihin, no, kung talagang pipilit ni WIWI na makapag-push dito sa ating B-site. Pero dahil dyan, yan na nga, some shots being let out, but Luka would be able to connect those bullets from the Vandal. And both members galing dito kay WIWI, and now, it does appear that parang kanila na nga ata to, eh, no? Lalong-lalo na medyo may kakulangan in terms of the utils para kay Becca. Pero let's see kung is there a possibility for them to offer this retake. Despite not having smoke, so okay lang, irerekta na lang nila. We have the annihilation being used at yan ay also kumonekta. And it does appear that they have it. No, wala pala problema kay SISU yun.
Ang laking problema, ang laking pagkakaiba. This is so much, but
One enemy remaining.
looking at this, I guess for SISU, bigay natin itong round na ito dahil sobrang careful talaga nila sa isa't isa eh. Like, kita mo yung WIWI, hindi sila nagiging reckless. Again, when it comes to Asad, hindi ka pwedeng mag-press forward lang. Unlike in Haven, right? Na may raming access for you to go in.
No escape.
Especially those, that map is 3-side. Pero as for Ascent, WIWI has to make sure that every step, especially when they're on the attack, has to be worked in. Wala na naman si May! Lahat ayun! Inindot! Out of it na siya kagad. And that's the entry point for the side of WIWI. Pero nga lang Capricious, nakakuha pa rin ang kill ngayon. Tatandaan nyo, mapa ni Capricious to based sa kanyang experience. At hindi na lang ang people out!
You can't see my face right now, but just know I'm smiling.
What a tie indeed. And it does appear, no? Parang nare-reignite ata din yung tutok dito. Apat sa finisher during that round, no? At yun nga lang nga. At the same time, para dito for WIWI, parang okay na sana yung start ng round na yun. It's just that it didn't head out that long, especially that they got all info access para dito sa Gene area natin. Kung saan nakagawi itong mga miyembro natin galing sa WIWI, no? Pero now, both power jets holding the operator. Tamang abang lang at meron. But the Hunter's Fury is not gonna be connecting on to anyone. And even the operator shot.
Ay, nako. For both of... Dikit pa rin, Mochi! Dikit pa rin yung laban, Mochi. Paano ba yan?
Hindi ko na alam. Pero
Hindi ka na din alam. But again, May is up here. Very low on HP. Pero BBTC ang tapang. Grabe, sobrang tapang ni BBTC talaga si Sinito. Alam niya! Nakuha na niya! Sobrang tag na nga na naman ngayon ni Becca as well. Playing aggressive. Waiting din kagad si Ayumi na may sumilip. At ito na nga, makakainin nga ba nila yung pain sa side ng SISU or not? But they have plenty of time. And Yume might get a good clap back. Ayan na nga sinabi ko, BBTC is gonna be out. Lahat sila pupunta ng... Oh, pupunta sila ng...
30 seconds left.
Okay, and napapunta sila Ayumi.
Here.
Okay, sige, kailangan mo nila! Pumasok ng side! And yun na nga, magsiset up na sila. Good answers coming from Polly, pero little did they expect that Becca is out here already. Trying to play around na lang sila ngayon, and they'll be able to plant the
10 seconds
left. Na lang kagad natitira. May together with the Capricious, while Aluka is just gonna be playing it out. Good setups from Aluka para lang mapigilan sila ngayon. Lahat ng angulo tinitignan ni Capricious. Pero yan na nga, yun lang na-lead si Aluka. May possibility pa na manalo ngayon ang mga taga SISU. Unless maklatch ni Ayumi to. Ang hirap. Operator, user, and that's just it. Nakuha pa 2v3. And WIWI failed. Now SISU leading by 1.
I am quite confused, no? It does appear that Aluka is hyper-focused dito sa ating market area to the point na hindi nyo napansin eh, nakatabi nyo na pala halos itong si ating Silva, no? So, that's quite sad. But at the same time, for Capricious, no? that is definitely all they need in order to get that round win for them. Dahil pa nating ulti, no? May Steel Guard din tayo, may Bladestorm tayo, from the Shadows, okay din, no? Tapos meron ka pang bonus na Odin sa kamay ni Capricious, no? Parang ayaw niya nang patagalin pa itong laban na ito. Pero ano naman kaya yung magiging plan of action ni WIWI after doing that maya-maya?
And WIWI is just struggling. It's hard, but again, the consistency. Sabi ko nga, ang hirap talaga para sa kanila. I mean, kitang-kita mo naman na for both of the teams, kung kanina, very on attacking, ngayon, very on defending. And lalong-lalo na si SISU, sa percentages na nakikita kanina, magaling talaga sila sa defending nila. Kaya talagang nag-reflect yung performance nila ngayon on how they play Ascent versus VALORANT. And this is why other people who goes up against SISU, they ban this together with Haven. As soon as they can and as much as they can. And now, Capricious on that Odin, medyo mahihirapan tayo na dahil nasa mga default plays ni WIWI, ito ang sisira sa kanila.
And even has that
Spike down A.
nasundan pa ni Capricious itong si Yume, no?
30 seconds left.
I am not sure kung paano babawi itong si Ayumi, si Celine, as well as si Aluka, lalong-lalo na they don't have the necessary guns to make that target happen. Steer pa ang hawak ni Ayumi, so not as possible. Mas maganda sana kung sa B-side sila umahatid, pero wala na rin bukas.
10 seconds
10
left.
seconds on the clock. Shot from the operator would not be connected. Pero the most that they can do is as much and as many damage that they can here para sa SISU. Ayumi taking one, but that is all there is to it. No, pero 4 more rounds ang meron para sa ating unang half, no? Ate Ray, it does appear na parang goods na goods lang si SISU ngayon on the defense. Talagang pinapakita nila kung bakit ganun. 80% pataas ang kanilang defense win rate.
Kaya nga, sobrang palong-palo talaga tong Caesar. Again, it really tells so much about what SISU has in store on their defending side. Ang hirap talaga pumasok. You have an operator user, which is Yume. You have that Odin coming in from Capricious. You have these walls from Mel together with Apathy. Una, mawawalan ka ng bullets. Pangalawa, ang dami mong kailangan i-exhaust na utilities, and yun yung something na mahihirapan ng WIWI sa kanilang attacking side. So as much as we want WIWI to win, din naman talaga kailangan talaga nalang makakuha at least 4 or 5 just for the first half. I really do think on the second half, this is something workable kasi kita naman natin lobby itself, Ayumi is leading. Pagdating sa operator, bibigay ko talaga kay Ayumi. But right now, after talking, I guess, with this timeout, how will WIWI ngayon execute yung kanilang attacking side?
Yeah, and I feel like when it comes to being a problem, no, ng WIWI, is yung fact na, oo, nakakapasok sila ng site, pero pag nagkaroon na ng post plant, parang dun na nagkakaroon ng mga question para sa kanila, no. But Ayumi, sisimulan yan with a very, very clean-cut pick-off, no, kay Capricious. Kasi kanina niya pa daw hawak yung Odin. So, pinabitaw niya na ito para sa kanya. Yume, standby lang at nakaabang dito sa entrada ng ating B-side. Pero yun talaga, mauunahan siya ni Ayumi. Polly following up the trade-offs are just prevalent dito, no, sa ating B-side ngayon. May Ed Becca na lang para sa SISU.
Now we get this. SISU, right after those talks from WIWI, sila naman ngayon yung naiba. May together with Becca.
There.
With this positioning ng WIWI, sobrang hirap na nga para sa kanila. Dami pang utilities ni Aluka, plus ang ganda din ng hold ng mga taga WIWI. She's gonna try. It's down ng May ngayon. And habang iniiwasan niya, para kay Aluka, hindi siya magpapapitas, pero nakuha pa rin naman ni Becca kahit papano. Nakuha pa ngayon ang 40% ng buhay. Pero Baby Dizzy will be finishing Becca out. 5-4 it is. Grabe talaga yung laban, guys. Para na tayong nanonood ng rally sa volleyball. Rally.
Safe. No,
One enemy.
Here.
Oh my gosh. And it does appear, no? I feel like I really like kung ano yung ginawa dito ni WIWI kanina. But at the same time, I also applaud din yung discipline dito ni SISU na as much as possible hanggat wala tayo naiisip na set play or full on strat. Huwag muna natin gamitin ang ating mga ultimates on our own accord. Pero it does appear that they're already cooking up something dito sa ating B-site ngayon. Preparado, still garden natin na parang walang kwenta para kay Ayumi dahil nakapasok na siya dito sa ating site. Libreng-libre, all in. But nagkasalisihan ata sila, no? Hindi nila nakita. Ito si Capricious na dito lang sa ating shed. Nakapagsumbong na siya dito kanila Yumi. Nangiibot na couple already pero ngayon parang tinatapos pa ata ito na Poly. Dalawa na ang kanila tipitas. Marian as well as Becca. Nalang dito for SISU. And it seems like there's still a chance for them to offer that retake if it were rent na magmamadali sila dito kasi nauubusan na sila ng oras. Pero ngayon, Becca will also be out of, no? Pati buhay, mawawala na rin sa kanila.
Sobrang yung nakita natin ngayon with their performance and then WIWI just became so confident and I think it's kind of right. Diba kanina they were really default na focus. Why not just sink in, you know, meron naman tayong kaliwat kanan na ultimates that we can use and finally after that 5-5 na nga tayo kagad dito. Sobrang tikit talaga sa nakikita natin. But again, as what I've been mentioning, natatakot ako para sa SISU when we switch sides. Ayumi talaga on that operator is something we have to watch out for. And if you slow pick her, it's gonna be impossible talaga na maipapanalo mo yan. Pero ngayon, nagandang crossfire ng mga taga SISU para lang mapigilan ang WIWI sa battle. Hindi ka na
Uy, di tumama!
Si Ayumi pa ngayon ang nakuha. Akala ko siya. Ay nako, Valorant lang. Ayun, ako yun pala, 5. But then, Ayumi. Inasim ni Ayumi yun.
Yeah.
The spike is too far. I mean, meron ba? Wala naman from WIWI, but I'm so confused with what and how WIWI wants to execute this round 11.
Napasobra ata masyado si Ayumi, no? Masyado siyang gumusto. Ito taking someone out. Pero on the bright side, low itong si Becca at low din itong si May. And I feel like it's just a matter of time before malaman natin kung ano nga ba at magawag nga ba ang current status ngayon ni WIWI because right now they've been able to take out Yumi right really well in our B-site. And ito na rin yung hujat para makapag-rotate itong entirety ng SISU dito, no? And dito na naman tayo sa maaaring maging post-plant situations. Pero bago pa man tayo pumapot dun, wala na agad itong si Baby Tizzy.
Getting this.
Naku po!
Bumawi pa rin si Aluka. Grabe si Aluka, parang she's everywhere in the map. Pero dito nga lang tayo mahirapan, hindi naging worth it yung ultimate. Pero wala dyan, nasayang para kay May. Pero kailangan lang gawin ng WIWI is disiplina. Huwag kang gagalaw, Sel. Promise, huwag kang gagalaw. Huwag kang gagalaw, huwag kang gagalaw, huwag kang gagalaw. Ayun na nga, kinuha niyo yung kill. Para may get it. 6-5 it is.
Yan lang, no?
Thrifty.
At may oras siya. Even pulling off the thrifty round, no? Para dito kay SISU. Sobrang dikit pa rin ang ating laban dito. Pero if you dissect every single round, malaki ang kalamangan ni SISU, honestly. Kasi hindi sigurado or hindi certain yung mga pagkapanalo ng rounds natin for WIWI in the aspect of it all boils down sa mga naiiwang mga tao para sa kanila. Pero I feel like dyan nga lang din natin makikita kung gaano katindi yung depensa dito ni SISU, no? Pero Cosmic Divide, meron ng si Cell, pwede niyang gamitin anytime na kailanganin nila dito for WIWI.
WIWI. Gaya ng funny talaga ng pangalan ng WIWI. But then, while those intrusive thoughts coming in, for WIWI, this is still an important win. You tie this up at least, diba? No, nothing to worry about on the second half. At least tie kayo ng score. But as this goes in, Tapos nag-cosmic divide na kagad. Pipilitin na lang maka-entry ngayon. Pero sabay-sabay ngayon ang mga kaganapan. Hindi na narinig yung boost. And now, Sisu gets it.
And
Two
you're all safe.
round difference. Ang ganda. Everything
Switching
connected.
Stay
And
taut as a
Becca
bowstring.
just
The
stood
fight
still,
demands it.
taking them out.
By the way, shoutout sa mga officers ko sa TEC. Sabi nila, di pa rin tapos. Sabi nila. Shoutout kay Dozy, no? Yes, hindi pa tapos. Unfortunately. Pero I guess, busog na busog naman ang ating mata, no? For Valorant action. And like what you said, no? Ate Ray, grabe na talaga yung mga players natin dito, no? Walang pakudangan lang naman sa isa't isa. Pero, again, no? At least here for SISU, there's already quite of a different move alongside with WIWI. It is obvious that they have a lot more comfort dito sa mapa ng Ascent natin. And, lalong-lalo na dito, no? For SISU. Quite of a great half. Pero ang tanong paano kaya malu-utilize ni Aloka ang kanyang veto pick dito sa ating defense since it worked well from our first half? How about now, no? Ma-maintain niya kaya yun?
Malaking katanungan yan para sa WIWI. But again, sa tingin ko lang talaga, based on the performance of Ayumi and together with Aluka and the other guys, at kita naman na si Polly ngayon nagsa-stand up na para sa kanila. They have the chance. But as for SISU, they keep up with this consistency. We all know for sure that Ascent has been one of the greatest maps of SISU. So talagang, they win this, it's a 9-5. Imagine, dire-diretso na to sa kanila. And they can just finish Ascent in a snap. But as for WIWI naman, let's see what will happen. Will they get this into a tie or hindi? Pero Ayumi, pinakitaan kagad si Yube pero hindi pa rin naging worth it. Pero nga lang, out in the smoke, Aluka might spot people pero hindi na nga din kagad. Pero hahabulin niya to. Nakita na niya saan magagaling at prepared na nga kagad sila BBTZ together right now with Polly. On the site itself, nakapag-set up na nga din kagad ngayon si Cell sa kanilang pagpasok. Ang ganda ng call mula sa side ng BB and because of that, BBTC will be able to get 1 kills and back to 4 BB tayo. Isa na lang kagad natitira. Capricious and that's it. Ang ganda nung naging start para sa BB on the second half.
Watch them.
Yes, and it does appear na para dito, no, kay WIWI, parang the only thing that they need to prove here is that they have quite a stronger hold, no, dito sa ating depensa. Lalong-lalo na when it came down dito, no, kay Baby TC and as well as kay Polly, they've been able to sweep them out palabas ng ating B.
This goes here.
Quite of a great round, no? And again,
This goes here.
still, quite surprising na nanalo na sila sa ating pistol round, no? And it does appear that here for WIWI, there's a lot more mas mabilis nilang nagigauge yung mga pangyayari at kung saan sila kailangan pumunta. They have stronger game sense, if I may say, no, sa ating mga early rounds. Pero Polly will be spotting two and will be putting them in the bag. Becca, though, will do the same on to Polly. Pero ngayon, Ayumi, mapipitas itong si May. At ngayon, just down to 2 more people here for SISU.
Pero gets naman din kagad. They don't have anything na hinahawakan nila ngayon. But still for SISU, they'll be able to get the plant. But with Becca on that Spectre and Apathy, still getting some good shots. Tignan natin kung kaya pa ba nila ma-counter ngayon ang mga taga-WIWI. But this is where the setup goes. Ayumi low on HP. And ito na usapan natin. Not gonna be collecting anything. Instead, Aluka saves the day. Makukuha nila yung litik kahit medyo masakit sa kanilang ekonomiya. Still, natay nila to against SISU.
Malaka-paste ang ating aksyonan dito ngayon, no? Parang kanina lang in aftermath of split Lotus and as well as Haven. Ganun yung nangyari. That their rounds or their buy rounds were quite expensive, no? Para sa kanila. Pero again, what matters is winning the round talaga, no? Para dito. And syempre, vouch na rin tayo dito, no, that SISU might probably be getting this next one given ang full stack bundles tayo sa kanila. Pero kung sa usapan lang naman ng ating outlaw na pwede nating makita from Ayumi, kung kukonekta yan sa isa, that might be deadly, pero hindi na nila hinayaan na mangyari yon because there's already 2 people down here from WIWI.
WIWI is up here. Pero makabawi pa nga din kagad si Aluka kahit papano. Pero masakit pa rin yon. 3 na lang sila natitira. Cell with only a sheriff. This is quite difficult for the side of WIWI. Pero pakakuha pa sila ng isa. That might be possible. Pero magkakontak pa si PBTC dito. Okay. Akala ko, kontakin niya sa smoke. Pero waiting. Medyo malayo nga lang kayo sa kanya. Di lang siya tignan. Posible. Oh! Ang ganda, sayang! Na-timing lang. But it's okay. Cell na lang all by yourself. At least they were able to get 1 kill, diba? At saka eco naman nila. But then for SISU, again, make the most out of those rounds. Kayang-kaya talaga nilang makakuha ng 13.
With a Guardian. To secure each one, I guess not. Kasi pinangunahan ka na ni May moving dito, no, sa inyong squad. In terms of our scoreline right now, here for SISU, it does appear that they still have each upper hand, pero until when? We've already seen kung gaano kadikit ang ating laban kanina in Haven. I wonder if it is bound to repeat itself muli, no? Or
bring your best.
Will SISU finally get the grasp against WIWI right now? Lalong-lalo na supposedly mapa nila to.
And speaking of BB, if BBTC
I must wait a moment.
With this Bucky play, pero buti na lang Apathy, medyo nag-aalangan din kagad siya at the same time while the rest of the gang are going into A. Habang nag-make ng noise si Apathy ngayon, Capricious na nice to get some information at may kita na nga nila kagad si Ado doon. Now na narinig siya, they try to bait it. And speaking of Ayumi, takes down Capricious. Very important to kagad sa side ng WIWI, as they don't want SISU to get this full buy out from them. Pero baglang may susunod pa nga din kagad. Alam na ni Ayumi, sobrang aware siya na merong mga magagaling na players mula sa side ng SISU sa kanyang harapan. Pero the rest is going in from mid. Pero nga lang, while that's happening, umiikot si May. Hindi sila nagkarinigan.
One deck.
May is up here. Goes for the smoke. And we only have 3 left sa side
30 seconds left.
ng mga taga-SISU. But time is ticking and nothing is happening.
Nothing is happening as of the current time because dito kay SISU, they're trying their best in order to keep themselves intact, no? At mukhang magkakaroon pa nga ng putas dito si Yumi against sa Yumi as now they're trying to utilize the numbers. Pero do they know that there's 3 people here in A right now? Eventually none! What just happened here dito kay WIWI? Kasi parang kanina lang they got the upper hand, pero parang bigla atang bumaliktad ang mundo. BBTC and now Polly will try na merong makuha dito sa mga naiiwang miyembro ngayon ng SISU.
One player standing.
Oras na bumagsak ito si BBTC. Siya ay mamamatay and it all boils down to Polly. She still alive and kicking, but eventually not anymore. 9-7, SISU taking that 2-point lead.
Grabe. Itong mga taga-SISU, dito naman natin na at nag-start na si Ayumi. I mean, Ayumi was able to take down 2 kills and then
One and last player standing.
they moved along so hard for the side of WIWI. It was actually a big mistake ng ginanap ng WIWI. I think masyado sila naging comfortable thinking that these guys are just gonna be going in B side, pero hindi.
Ngayon, balik na naman tayo sa ating cycle ng pagbili at pagtipid, no?
Get out of my
Dito,
way!
no, for WIWI. Ewan ko kung ano Jet right now, pero parang hindi na kinaya ng PC natin yung action.
Hindi na kinaya ng PC. Grabe. Sobrang palong-palo, guys.
Kaya natin to.
Woo! Grabe, guys.
Jayo!
Alauna na. Okay, see you guys. See you guys right after the break. See you. Di pala. Okay. Akala namin may break.
Chilling lang tayo dito,
guys.
no?
Ganito nangyayari pag 1 a.m. na, okay? Sa oras nila, kung sa kanila mag-aalas 12 pa lang, sa amin magwa 1 a.m. na. Grabe mo, ilang nag-check-in tayo ng 5:45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Magbabalang oras na kami ni Mochi dito, guys. Gusto lang namin i-share na. Para tayong nag-mid shift.
It is like basically 9 to 5 on a different format, no, Ate Ray? Parang ganun yung nangyayari sa atin.
Grabe, wala ba OT dito? Wala pang ganun, guys.
Ay, lako po, no? I love Valorant. Yan, ganun lang din kalagagalay dito, no? Yung ating mga players, which is just insane, no? To the point na parang hindi na rin kinaya ng ating PC lahat ng mga nangyayari dito ngayon na parang kinailangan niya mag-time out, no? Yung PC naman natin magta-time out for now. Pero hopefully, guys, no, na kayo ay nandyan, chillings, no? Hopefully, busog kayo, nakakain na kayo ng ating dinner, mag-midnight snack na kayo kung hindi pa. Ikaw din, Ate Ray, sana okay ka pa, no? Inom ka
Di
ng
pa ako
water.
makain.
Ako po.
Di pa ako
Mag-chicha-chicha ka na
makain.
dyan. Kahit na ako hindi pa ubos, no? Oh, ayun. Diba? Yung chicken karagi yan, guys. Di ko rin pa ubos. Inuunti-unti lang natin to habang tayo ay nandito sa ating pa-tournament, no? Pero still, it just shows, no, na wala talagang nagba-back down, no? At tuloy-tuloy yung pagpalag dito ng both of our teams, which is just insane. Pero hopefully that everyone is doing well right now and happy Sunday. No? Hopefully makapagpahinga kayo ng maiging.
Happy Sunday nga naman talaga.
Yeah.
Sige, palitay natin. Mahilig ka ba, Mochi, sa mga scary movies? Ganun.
Yes. Yung mga horror
Mahilig ka?
games specifically today, yes.
Horror, kung hindi man horror games, mahilig ka sa scary na movies. Like, ganun.
Yeah.
Alam mo, aware ka sa Evil Dead?
Yes, yes.
Alam mo bang R18 lang siya this time? Oo.
Really?
Kasi dati, di ba, usually, sa cinema natin, R16, hindi sila nagpapaplay ng 18 and up. So, ngayon, ano lang siya, wala na silang 16 version, 18 version lang sa cinemas. Pero hindi pinapalabas ni Super Malls. Sa iba lang. Sa Ayala lang, tsaka sa Rob. Sa
Bakit?
Robinsons.
Panang...
Siguro, I don't know policy ni Blue Mall eh. Pero with the orange and red, diba? Alam mo naman siguro.
Yeah.
Meron sila.
Nasira rin yun, guys.
Maganda daw. And nakita ko yung reviews and maganda daw. Mas maganda kaysa sa yung rising nila. So, maganda daw ngayon yung burn. So, I don't know if interested ka ba nun. So, share ko lang. Kasi, context, kapag nanood ako ng ganong movie, hindi ako nakakatulog ng 2 gabi kasi iniisip ko siya.
Oh, I see.
Kasi partner ko mahilig sa ganyan. Mahilig talaga yung partner ko sa ganyan. Like, yung mga, yung mga mahilig siya doon. Pero hindi siya mahilig sa... pero hindi ako mahilig. Pero wala naman akong choice. Parang tuyos ako. Promise, pag kasama ako, nakaganon lang ako.
Feeling ko, Ate Ray, yung advantage ko is may goldfish brain ako, kaya nakakalimutan ko na siya na kinabukasan.
Hindi.
Feeling ko yun yung...
ko pa siya. Ganun
Ala,
ako.
mag-research!
Ang hilig ko pa mahilig pa naman ako sa Reddit, for example, mahilig ako magbasa ng mga creepy stuff. Tapos, tinatakot ko yung sarili ko. Ganun lang. Pero again, yun nga, maganda daw siya. Ewan ko kung gusto mo panoorin, pero ako ay recommend. Meron ata siya sa Red app yung Red streaming app. So, siya, maganda siya. Ayan na, ito na. Diba? Hindi na gaming pinag-usapan, guys. Movies na. Magtatakotan na kami dito kasi alauna na, guys. But we're gonna go in-game already. And it's all 10 to 7 in favor of SISU.
Alright. Unfortunately, hindi nga natin nakita yung pinakahuling round natin, no, Ate Riri. And thus, ito lang ang resulta. 10-7, no, na pabor kay SISU. Evolution now being used by Aluka as well. And
Retrieving flash.
it does appear here, no, na parang preparado naman ata siya in case na merong bonjour sa kanya dito, no, sa entrada ng B. But lots of info being leaked, SISU being found out na ngayon dito, no, or some of the members being found out na dito, no, by WIWI.
Patapusin nyo na to, guys. Hinihiling namin.
Agree, no.
It's triggered.
Anyway, 10-7 already. BBTZ gets the first shot against Yume. And don't tell me this might be an opportunity for WIWI naman this time. Parang, ayun nga eh, with WIWI is just very careful on this map. Very particular talaga sila kung nakikita nyo. Different talaga yung approach ng WIWI versus SISU. Again, maybe because of what they have when it comes to those Sentinel. And I really do think that Astra plays a significant role din. Pero 40 seconds na agad. May gusto siyang i-shut down. And may mga konting ouchie-ouchie lang. But at least Becca is low on HP and nilabas na nga yung gato at kumakuha at yung mga meron na turok ko ngayon sa side ng mga taga-WIWI. But then, Apathy takes down 3 people. Imagine, a winnable condition for WIWI, yet nawala siya.
Insane. Yeah, nawala siya. Pero ngayon, no, hindi pa naman tapos ang ating laban. Nandito pa naman din si Baby TZ as well as itong si Cell. Pero ngayon, the Steel Garden is being used and being laid down dito ni Apathy, no? Kaya pa rin ba natapatan? Ito, la WIWI ang sagot. Parang hindi na 11-7 ngayon, no? Para kay SISU. At isang round na lang at maaaring makuha nila ang ating match point dito. We have already the new theft na preparado and ready to go, no? Para dito kay Baby TZ. Pero at the same time, for Yume, we also have that Blade Storm awaited to be used as well. Which is just again, no? Pagdating dito sa ating mga replay kanina, yung mga pangyayari natin dito, hindi talaga biro. And it does appear, no, that when it comes down to the advantage and as well as yung tenure ng SISU sa ating mapa, present talaga. Reason as to why napatime out itong si WIWI, no? Kasi may mga moments na nadidisorient na sila dito sa ating mga site. Kahit na want nila na makapag-retake, may mga naiiwan, may mga unang napipitas, they aren't coordinated at all.
Hay, nako. WIWI, alam mo, sobrang heartbreaking to if I were WIWI. That fourth map could have been a win. But you know what? Either way, lilipad sila, guys. Sa Game Changers sa Pacific. So, huwag kayo sobrang malungkot. Either way naman, sabi ko, either way, it's still a win for them. But syempre, diba, gusto mo makatungtong ng Grand Finals. But masyado pa tayong maaga magsalita at malay natin, this is, well, something that they can go up with. Pero nga lang, looking at Kaysel, medyo malamig talaga together with Baby TZ.
And I feel like, honestly, no, just by laying it down simply, no, parang medyo malabo ito para kay WIWI if and only if gano na may mga kuha tayo take-off galing sa kanila. At ayun na nga, sabi ni Yomi, don't you worry, Mochi and Ate Riri, no, we got you guys. Pero, Aluka, buhay na buhay pa rin at nakabang lang sa ating boxes. Pagka hindi chinek ni Yumi ang ating left side, it would be ending bad. Pero buti na lang chinek niya. A-side natin, libreng-libre. All up to Baby TZ, Ayumi, and Polly. Good luck.
Naku po. Will this be a match point already? Wala na din sila talagang pera at all. Nawalan talaga ng gana ang mga taga-WIWI this time around. And they're just so lost right now. And I think, looking at the money din right now, no?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Mochi, hindi din talaga sila makamake na statements just because of that match point already ang mga taga-SISU.
Yes, and siguro. I don't even want to jinx it anymore or at least cite another possibility kasi mamaya maging ibabigla ang trajectory natin, no? Sometimes we just need to let things be. Pero again, no, Bladestorm natin and as well as the new LTF active na naman, no, sa parehong teams natin. Operator already being held by Ayumi. Hanggang saan kaya aabot ito? And would they still be able to catch up dito kay SISU? Because parang may nilulutong maganda ang SISU ngayon sa ating catwalk.
While they're trying to grab many chances,
Oh,
Apathy
wow.
still loves to play it out,
What a
Mochi.
pick.
And I guess the momentum just continues with the discipline coming in from SISU. Talagang by the book sila na team. Lahat ng execution napakaayos. Pero Aluka? Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Oh, yun lang ang namangan lang siya ni May ngayon. Ayumi na lang together with Cell ang natitira. Yung malamig pa, which is going to be Cell. At kailangan niya uminit ngayon. Kailangan niya tulungan si Ayumi.
Ayumi, Cell, I'll hold your hand as I say this. This is not looking good for you, pero buti na lang. Cell actually arrived at the best time possible. Now the spike is not in their hands at all. 2v2 ang ating tapatan. Ayumi connecting that shot dito kay Apathy. And now, Becca,
30 seconds
tatakbo at
left.
magmamarathon muna dito, no? Quick sprint patungo sa ating A site and kung ano ang mga poproblemahin niya, that is itong si Ayumi and as well as si Cell. Pero mamaya niya na iisipin yan, ang priority niya ay ilapag ang spike dito sa A.
And now, Becca. Kaya pa ba ni Becca? Oh no! Cell! Takes Becca! This is it. Hindi pa tapos. Mochi ang araw na to for WIWI again. Again and again, guys. Kung nahabol ng WIWI kanina yung SISU, hindi imposible to. Once again, hindi imposible to. Para sa side ng mga taga SISU, if ever. So, let's see. What di ba imposible to para sa mga taga WIWI? And it's just 4 rounds. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Grabe. Pero imagine, no, the timing that you need to possess para maabutan mo yung spike bearer natin sa mid. Grabe ka dun, Sela. Kanina ka pa, you are not behaving like a sixth man at all or a sixth woman at all dito sa ating your part. It appears that it seems like you're part of the main roster because of how great you are dito sa ating mga laban. Pero mid area is definitely being catered by SISU once again, no? They would be hitting ang ating 3 area possibly.
Right here.
But at the same time, but be careful kasi si Aloka meron mga nilagay na mga util dyan. Especially for our SISU members here. Sinarahan na kaagad ng pinto. No ID, no entry down. Oh.
And speaking of no ID, no entry, Aluka, bodyguard.
Ready.
And now, getting
Sinira si pinto
Pinag-audition. Ano to? Aim Labs. Kaya na kasi nasabi natin, WIWI is not done yet. Sa totoo lang, they're not
One
done
enemy
with this
remaining.
game. They want to step up. And sabi ko nga, anything can happen between these two teams. No one wants to
30
let
seconds
go
left.
of that grand final spot, of course. Becca na na-call by yourself to see if they should be able to clutch this. Pero hindi na talaga at all. Self takes that kill. Tatlo na lang. We're counting. From 5 down to 4, down to 3 rounds left.
And it does appear na para dito, no? A single round. Despite na parang abot kamay yan, no? I feel like everyone's already familiar sa kung ano yung mga nangyayari dito sa laban natin so far. Na kahit na sabihin mo na isang round na lang ang kailangan, bigla ka na lang magugulat, magiging 12-12 yan. No, ewan ko na lang kung mangyari uli yan this time. Pero for SISU, dapat hindi nila hayaan yun, no? Remove that margin of error. Yume? Oh! Hindi magkakatamaan ang ating mga operator users.
Takot na. Natatakot na ata ako sa mga maging kalaban tong mga to eh. But then, WIWI. They have 3 ultimates ready. If natalo pa sila sa round na to, that's going to be really sad. They have that neural theft. They have Aluka. They have Cell. So they have everything on their end para lang talaga mapigilan sila. And speaking of W for Ayumi, takes down Apathy kagad ngayon. Si Apathy, na isa din sa mga top fragging members ng SISU so far in this game. So gives a lot at kita mo rin kagad yung position ni Baby TZ. Nag-enter na nga sila kayo ng side pero subako na tuwag ni Ayumi. Tumuhog! Nagbayad ng piso pero dalawa ang
Where is
kinuha.
everyone hiding?
Plus that neural theft. Mare-reveal si Capricious. Makukuha na nga siya dito most likely at isa na lang kagad at titira sa pangalawa.
30
Habulin
seconds
na lang siya
left.
kagad ngayon pero disiplina na lang dahil nasa kanila ang spike.
Becca? Ano pa nga bang magagawa ni Becca sa gantong sitwasyon? Na merong isang nakabantay na Aluka, Baby TZ, Shell at Polly
10
sa
seconds
ating
left.
spike. Wow, save ka na nga lang, no? I feel like that's the best course of action na maaaring gawin ni Becca dito ngayon. And dude, hindi talaga natitinag dito ngayon, no? Ang WIWI. Kasi, 12-10 na. Biruin mo nga naman, no?
Ay, nako. Time out it is for SISU. Sabi, nakakatakot nga naman kasi talaga yung WIWI. Look at them. They got crazy. Nakapag-reset sila ng maayos. Even though it has been pretty cold for BBTC together with Cell, there's just a lot of contributions din sa mga players na to. But as for SISU, they just only need that one particular round. Maybe Becca get those orbs, or maybe Apathy collect those 2 orbs, or plant the spike as well. Possible. Ang daming tendency sa side ng SISU to win this, but yet for WIWI, Bladestorm is available, Aluka is still available, Cell as well, those ultimates. So SISU talaga, they have to make a way just to finish this series talaga.
And we also see a lot of ultis available dito, no, for WIWI. Parang pumapabor sa kanila na magkaroon nga ng OT dito sa labanan natin eh. Sa totoo lang. Not that I'm wishing that to happen, pero base lang talaga sa estado nila ngayon, sa usapang pera, usapang armas, usapang abilidad, meron at meron itong si WIWI, no? And now that everything is already about to get started, no, SISU, all you need is a single pick. Pero, if you fail to detect itong si Aluka, starting wine, it's gonna be pretty grim.
WIWI, they don't focus. Oh no, pero buti na lang. Lahat, Mochi, ay nag-connect ka sa bawat isa. Capricious na lang together with Becca.
Here.
Grabe, papaabutin niyo po ba ito hanggang 2 AM? Sabihin niyo lang.
Spike planted.
That's crazy.
I hope not.
Oh. I hope not, and let's see. Capricious na lang together with Becca ang natitira. They're up here and kicking. And on their way to challenge pa ang mga natitirang members ng SISU. But Becca on this position, sobrang ganda kagad. Pero buti na nakababal at nalang na kagad ang pinakahuling pwesto. At Baby TZ will be taken out Capricious and still it's a 12-11! Mochi! What is happening?
Hindi ko na rin alam, Ate Rhea, no? Parang yan yung mga tipo ng mga katanungan na hindi ko talaga masasagot kahit na gusto kong sagutin. Pero ang alam lang natin dito ay sobrang dikit ng laban natin, no? Annihilation, Hunter's Fury, and From the Shadows already prepared para dito kay SISU anytime that they want that to use that. And a single Cosmic Divide, no?
Nako. For WIWI again, talagang na-reserve yung kay Sil eh. Pero eto, this is where it gets scary. Kompleto na ang sa SISU naman. They can still just go in right through in B and hoping na walang mapipitas sa side ng WIWI. And speaking of, nilabas na kagad. Hold up to their game. Pero ba walang marireel in? Pero papasok na sila. And WIWI together with Polly. Polly together with Luca. Nakapitas sila ng dalawa. Sobrang laki nun. Pero nga lang hindi pa papatigil si Apat together with Becca right now. Mochi. Pero alam na kung saan sila magagaling. And they might take her out. Pero buti lang nakalaya pa siya.
Ian Becca na nga lang ang naiiwan dito no, wala pa ang spike sa kanilang mga kamay at wala pa nakabantay from our side as well. Becca, check your left.
Player standing.
Not connecting the shot, so unfortunately Polly with the 3K!
Well divided.
Welcome to overtime, guys.
Switching
Bakit ang
sides.
overtime to?
Overtime.
Tatlo.
Act on my
3 out of 5.
Yes. 3 out of 5 maps.
May message na ako ni Asuray. Oy, focus ka sa sarili mong broadcast. Nangingalan ka sa akin sa Tagalog eh.
Ayo, oo nga, Tere, kanina dumalo yan, wala ka kanina, sabi nga kay Riri, kasalanan niya to, sabi ni Kuya Asuray. Iparating ko daw sa'yo, sabi niya.
Hello, Asuray, may BFF. And, ikaw na rin, tagal pa natin magkakilala, Asuray. Wala lang, nainis lang ako sa'yo. Anyway, 12 all. Nababaliw na rin sa shoutcasters. Grabe. OT na to talaga. Direct, wala bang ano dito? Additional? Palakpak lang to eh. Alam naman namin. Palakpak lang yung TF. Pero ito na nga Ayumi. Barging right through the side. Spots on one. It's going to be Ayumi gonna be dying. Apat is up there. Exchange of kills tayo ngayon. Capricious quite aware pero alam walang mangyayari. Naku, bubagsak sila isa-isa. Pero nandiyan din kagad si Baby TZ. Baby TZ na lang together with Aluka natitira pero Baby TZ sobrang palong-palo. Nasa kanan lang nilaki si Capricious pero Capricious 3K! And it's a round win. 13-12.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
13-12, guys. As SISU takes that first round para sa ating OT, no, na kung saan titignan natin kung may bawi nga ba dito ang WIWI. Now, balik na naman tayo with our default programming of Ayumi having that operator sa kanyang mga kamay. No, I feel like that is oftentimes quite of a plus para dito for WIWI every single time. But now, Capricious will be attempting to get additional information dito no sa ating B site as Ayumi places herself. Hindi tatama ang kanyang shot here from our operator. Oof. That is unexpected.
Ay. Nakaka-wiwi ngayon if papapanindigan na defend. Ako lang ba o wala ko naririnig? Pero alam ba? Is it me?
Yeah, tumahimik ang mundo actually.
Tumahimik ang mundo. Okay guys, ayan na. Meron pero mahina lang. Kaso nga lang, May still, grabe napakatapang ni May. Pero nga lang, yun lang, Cell was able to take out Capricious. And then those are the shots collected. Cell gets the second kill. Isa sa bumabagsak. Cell gets a third kill. Grabe si Cell, bumabawi na talaga siya right now at that. Astra, pupuntahan na nga niya kagad ang kanyang kalaban at tatapusin na nga niya kagad ngayon si Yume. And that's it. At next, second overtime.
Switching sides.
Piling ko magta-21-19 din tayo dito at Riri, you know? Wink, wink. Pawala.
Grabe na to, boys. Grabe na to. Di na to kaya, boys. Ay, guys. Ano na to?
Here.
Let me out. Isip ko na yung mga brain rot ng 1 AM. Dapat nagdadrama na ako dito, guys. Ayumi is up here. And sasakto kay Yumi yung kill. At buto na lang. Blocking sa kay Yumi sa harapan. Again, yung defending side naman ngayon, yung maganda. Kaya guys, hindi ko na alam kung sino pwedeng manalo dito lamang sa series na to. Pero buti pa ang mga taga Falcons Vega, hindi sila puyat.
Yeah, exactly. They're just chilling and waiting, no? Sa kung sino man yung mabubuhay after nitong makaagaw buhay na laban na to, no? Pero speaking of agaw buhay, Folly! Pagkabunot ng shorty, siya ay mamamatay. Cell will be able to take that trade. Pero ngayon,
Last player standing.
Cell and as well as Aluka na lang ang naiiwan and eventually SISU taking the first non muli dito on the defense.
Switching
I
sides.
wonder if
I
this
feel
is
no empathy
the
for them.
time here
What does that say about me?
para tuluyan na mawakasan, matuldukan, matapos itong ating nobela, no? Hindi na to istorya, Ate Ray Ray. Nobela na to. Ang best of 5 natin sa sobrang dami na mga nangyayari.
Worth it na worth it talaga. I can see it. So worth it, guys. Very, very worth it. Pero ito na nga, isa na lang. Matutuldukan na nila ng mga taga-SISU itong effort na to against WIWI. And now Yume is up here. Going into mid. And now, buti na lang may mga traps available. Pero Yume still got that kill against Aluka. And maybe this might be the fall off already. And then na nga, na-reveal ko nasaan sila. Baby TZ though will be getting a kill. Dire-diretso sila. Yumi as well will be taking out the one. It's going to be Yume. Marami pang posibilidad para sa WIWI na hindi pa tapusin ito dahil ayaw nila magpatapos. Considering na dalawa pa ang nasa loob ng site ng B and no choice ngayon ang mga taga-SISU kundi mag-commit. Baby TZ, nakaabang na nga din kaagad si Silip. Ayun na nga, mapipitasan nga ba sila? Hindi. But then they're calling for their teammates. Guys, we have to go here. We have to play it here. Sel, napakalayo mo yung mga teammates mo. Nagkakandara pa na sa B-site. At wala ka pa rin. And how will this go into the side of WIWI? As Capricious takes that arrow para lang magka-revealan sila ngayon. O, sige. Delay lang. Delay! Easy gets spoiled! Still around. Grabe. Whew!
Amazing.
Switching sides.
I mean, imagine
Overtime.
all of you placing your heads perfectly sa crosshair dito ni... Oh my gosh, what is happening here? There's a lot of surprise. I cannot say that these are mistakes. These are like just unfortunate circumstances, no? Para dito kay SISU. Kasi biro mo naman, okay naman na nagsama-sama sila dito in order to overwhelm ang ating both side. Pero yun nga lang nga literal na sila pa ang naghukay at naglibing sa kanilang mga sarili during that round. Pero right now, Yume is already good for one. Being traded here by Baby TZ. Capricious trying to follow up after that one. Polly, Baby TZ na lang ang naiiwan dito for WIWI. And as much as para nakikipaghabulan at nakikipag-unahan sila dito patungo sa ating B-site ngayon, sila ay nahihirapan na i-secure kung ano ang kanilang pinunta dito. We want to put the spike down. Baby TZ popping up. 3K already sa kanya mga kamay. Becca still here. A 1v1 right now. Pero ba posible na makukuha niya to? Oo daw. Clutch para dito kay Becca. 15-14 sa ating scoreline.
Match point.
Hindi pa natatapos ang ating laban dito ngayon, pero every single time SISU takes that advantage, WIWI is bound to take it back.
Oh no. Oh my, SISU. Again, alam mo, hindi naman ako nag-aalala kung sinong nananalo or sino nakakapag-clutch sa defending. Diba? Kasi nga magaling sila sa defending. Ang point ko lang dito ay sino bang mananalo sa attacking. And that's why SISU called for a timeout already. They have to finish this. But again, it's WIWI who's also good on the defending plus Ayumi on that operator. They shut down Ayumi. Possible win talaga to sa kanila.
Yeah, and now that the timeout is already being utilized din dito by SISU, no? Parang nakita na natin to kanina, no?
Kaya,
Ayumi approaching that 30k. The timeout pagdating ng OT natin or ng first OT natin or second. at kung gaano kapalong-palo itong si Apathy. It
Wala
does
eh.
appear na, yeah, no way backing down.
Ganun talaga. Mochi eh. 15-14, SISU. It's either they finish this or they don't. Pang-ilang OT na to? Pangatlo. Ayan. Pangatlo na to. At kailangan na naman nilang lumarga here in B-side. Pero this is a good thing. We only have BBTZ together with Poli here. Yan na nga, Poli with me out! Opportunity na to para sa mga taga-SISU na pumasok ng side with the execution ng Tinakaluka nga lang will be able to get kills. It is all up to one and I think this is a GG's. This is already a GG's. This is a win for the side of SISU. Knowing na malayo pa si Ayumi together with Cell.
Spike planted.
Yeah. And it does appear, no, na preparado na nga ang mga miyembro natin dito for SISU, no. That is intayin na lumapit at pumunta dito sa ating site itong si Ayumi and as well as itong si Cell. Pero it does appear that the time is ticking at paubos na ito. Someone will be stunned here dito through our sensors. Pero it does also appear that finally, sementado at natuldukan na ng SISU ang ating best of 5. Asa nilayo-layo ng prosesyon, tayo ay tutungo sa universe na aakyat at aahon uli ang SISU patungo dito sa ating finale.
Ay, nako. Para sa side ng SISU, they've been through so much. Imagine, naghabol sila. Imagine, na-OT pa sila sa 4th map. Umoti pa rin sila sa 5th map. And still, after that one good push, after that one main confidence lang sa team na ito, they'll be able to win. Heartbreaking for WIWI. Sa totoo lang, I mean, it was good. Nakahabol pa rin sila sa OT. Those were 4 rounds. And yet, nanalo pa rin naman sila. But, all in all, sa tingin ko talaga, sobrang on par sila with each other. But, you know, what I'm proud, Mochi, is at the end of the day, these 3 are flying to GC Pacific. Makikita pa rin natin sila doon. At congrats pa rin sa kanila. After that long day, I am sure both SISU and WIWI are tired. But at the end of the day, they did their best. And I'm happy na ganito yung larangan ng mga Pinoy teams natin dito lamang sa Game Changers.
Yeah, and even with the touch of other regions as well, no, na that definitely proves yung diversity din natin dito, no, sa ating Game Changers. At yun ang kanila pinakita with even the post plans, no, sobrang dikit, sobrang lapit para sa pareho nating kampo, pero kay SISU pa rin umuwi ang ating pagkapanalo, no. And we also have quite a clutch din, no, from SISU. And I do think na pagdating lang natin dito sa mapa ng Ascent, it's already quite of anticipated outcome na sa kanila ito mapupunta, just given sa kung gaano sila kagaling dumepensa. Pero ito ang ating stats, no, para sa ating panang Ascent. We have Ayumi on the 28-23 and we also have Apathy on the 22-21, no. Nice try for WIWI kasi what a show ang kanilang pinamalas dito, no, para sa ating serye.
Ang haba ng hindi na to serye. Season na to. Mochi. But,
True.
you know, kidding aside, alam naman natin na we kind of expected this. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long while. But I'm happy to see lahat sila nag-step up. Pero siguro, no, what could have been if Cell mas lalo siyang comfortable? I guess on that aspect talaga, it's just gonna be changing you into a more passive-like type of play. So, talagang it's going to be very different from the usual. Talagang ibang-iba siya. But at least sa nakita natin, maganda pa rin yung nakita natin sa those last few moments, you know, those big kills. It's still worth it. Everything has been good sa side ng WIWI. And you know, underdog for me si Vivi. Yung roster nila, yung mga players nila, hindi na. Like, kilala ko na si Aluka, kilala ko na si Ayumi together with BBTZ. I never doubted them. But syempre, as the name of the team itself, talagang underdog sila dito sa tournament na to. And paso nila yung mga teams na least expected natin. And just because of that, getting this 3-2, 2-3 rather, pero nanalo pa rin ang SISU shows how WIWI is still a good team. Good players pa rin. Consistent pa rin sila. So, once again, congratulations sa kanila, sa parehas na teams. Kasi kahit nga tumungtong sa ating grand finals ang mga taga-SISU, lahat sila ililipad sa ating Valorant Game Changers sa Pacific na. So, mga other Pacific teams na ang kanilang mga kalaban. Galing Japan, Korea, other regions as well. But for me, Southeast Asia na Game Changers talaga ang pinakamagaling sa larangan ng Pacific. But ikaw naman, Mochi, what's your take? I know it was a very long day, pero yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely all I could say here, no, is kung pareho naman nga talaga silang makakatapak din dito sa ating global, all I could say is deserve nila yung kanilang titulo and itong opportunity na ito, no, especially sa pinakita nila nating antas ng laruan para sa ating best of 5. And it's also nice, no, that we are still seeing these players na ever since na nagsimula ang ating mga liga dito sa Valorant, andyan na sila at nakikita-kita na natin sila nagpapalit-palit lang ng mga kasama, and also some possible prodigies as well, no, entering dito. Might have been from a different game, might have been quite of a new one, pero it just shows, no, na both of our teams definitely well played, no. So congrats para sa kanila kasi grabe talaga yung pinakita nila dito.
Talagang nothing can defeat talaga itong ginawa ng mga taga-SISU, mga taga WIWI. All in all, congrats sa kanila parehas and excited kami. Pero sa mga nanonood dyan, hindi lang to yung last day, guys. Pero nagkasta kami sa last day mismo. So, bukas, makikita pa natin dyan. We're just standing by for the interview and we're gonna be seeing the answers coming in from our SISU. I know they are tired as well, as tired as we are. Syempre, paano pa sila, di ba? Parang, syempre, gumising yan ng, I don't know, 12, 1, or I don't know if nakaboot camp, ay pumunta sa arena si SISU. But right now, again, we're gonna see out of their answers, how prepared are they going into tomorrow's match. So, let's see sa ating English broadcast kung ano nga ba yung sasabihin nila with Azuray and Dax.
And holy congratulations after an incredible series. So just, we'll keep the interview short. I know you guys still have a long day later too. Gotta ask you, how does it feel to win such an incredible series?
We finally finished. It was a tiring day. We played all 5 maps and we went to this game with a lot of issues and with the sub player also. So I really feel happy that we finally finished the game and won it even.
Yeah, actually, that's gonna go to my my quick follow-up question here. How was Apathy's performance as a late sub? Coming into the playoffs, especially in such a big game like this, 5-game series, all on the line. How do you think that she performed? And how do you think she performed here on this best of 5?
She really performed great. She even carried us, and we just needed to adjust a little bit. She needed to adjust on how we played, but we got that. And yeah, she's a really good player.
Yeah, and actually, that's a good follow-up to that one. Do you guys specifically prepare for WIWI since we had a long break, right? What do you guys do in the interim besides putting Apathy into the roster? Were there any other adjustments by you guys or the coach for the series?
I think we didn't had a lot of adjustments. We just practiced more for our game, like our own game. We didn't adjust on how they played. We just played our game, and I think that's how we won.
Okay. Final question, at least for me. This I think was going to be quite a bit of question from even the fans out there. What was the communication like between you and the rest of the team when you had that insane overtime sequence of overtime rounds on Haven? Like, how did you guys break the, break the stalemate against WIWI?
Actually, we still had the momentum. We still know what we're doing. That's why I think we still got the rounds that we needed.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did look like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had to play 40 rounds on Haven, 30 rounds on Ascent, and we say so thankful we had this time to chat a little bit. Before you go though, any shout outs, of course, because you guys have a grand finals. Anything you want to say here on the stream?
Not really, but we're looking for our guys. Sign us.
Yo, there you go. So these gals deserve to be signed, no question. Utterly impressive. Thank you so much, May. Congratulations again, and good luck in the grand finals.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Sabi ni May, walang shout out. They are looking for an organization who can adopt that. And to add to May, kung may mga naghahanap dyan, guys, supportahan nyo to. Why? They've been here in Split 1, Split 2. Lumipad na sila ng Korea before. Everything was just good and awesome for our girls. So talagang sa mga nandyan, I think it's worth it. This team is very worth it. Pero syempre, sumagot nga siya kanina, no? At yun na din na-mention natin, na very by the book sila. Hindi talaga sila nag-adjust at all on how we plays the style. They were just very selfish. We just follow what we practiced. We just followed kung anong sinabi ni coach. We just follow ano yung okay sa amin. And that's brave and that's good, right? But here in our playoffs bracket, ang ganda na mga pangyayari. But there can only be two going up against each other, Mochi. And it's going to be Falcon against SISU later sa ating grand finals.
Later. Yeah, and I do hope that SISU would be taking all of the rest that they need, no? Kasi itong kanilang final dance is not gonna be a low-intensity one. And I hope na maging kumpleto ang kanilang tulog at maging maganda ang kanilang gising. Kasi after nun, bakbakan na uli, no? Haharap na naman sila sa kanilang PC, bubuksan ang kanilang monitor, ay open Riot client para i-launch ang ating Valorant na game. Pero again guys, tomorrow schedule natin grand final will be Team Falcons Vega against SISU. Regardless of who would be winning, it is still both of them, no? Taking that piece of the cake of just challenging the best globally.
And again, abangan natin to kaagad for our tomorrow's schedule. Again, it's going to be Falcon versus SISU. And as what Mochi said, talagang on the global stage, mas lalo natin silang supportan. Pero syempre, Mochi, right now that we're gonna be ending, are there any things that you want to say, syempre, on Valorant Game Changers?
Of course, no. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity as per usual. And I am super happy na nakakasko itong si Ate Rere, and as well as nasaksihan natin yung kagalingan ng ating teams, no. So, be sure to, para naman posted kayo sa mga kaganapan natin dito sa ating prosing, be sure to follow down ng nakalink na mga hats or tags natin dyan, no, regardless of whichever social media you would be choosing, no. Abay, meron at meron. Choose whatever you may please. Pero meron yan. Kumpleto yan lahat.
Ayan, I love that. At lahat yan, guys, naka-livestream kami except for Instagram, if I remember. And once again, guys, thank you so much. Wag lang Game Changers ang ating supportan. But syempre, lahat ng Valorant, mapa KOLs man yan, mapa esports scene, di ba? Mga bagong updates, bagong patches, puntahan niya lang natin yan. But again, guys, this has been a very long afternoon to night to midnight and almost early morning to us. But on behalf of the production team, big shout outs syempre sa aming pro team, lalong-lalo na si Aldi and si Rado!
Let's go!
Thank you so much! And again, Huwag niyong kakalimutan to also support, syempre, yung thank you so much once again, Riot Games, for always letting us cast itong Valorant Game Changers, lalo na sa kaming bilang mga babae, di ba? Talagang proud
Yes.
kami to always cast ang Valorant Game Changers. But again, guys, it has been a great night to all of us, pero wag niyong kakalimutan that later today, we'll be having our grand finals in Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia. Once again, this has been Ray Ray alongside with Mochi. Have a great night. Bye!
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know you hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake.